Yeah, shit. Whatever you did, I guess a different link
Link.
had worked. But
That's what
whatever
it
that
was.
other, yeah, whatever that was before, shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, man, we're gonna start next week. We're gonna start going live on the TikTok. Um but yeah, hey Goo, you already know we ready for the bullshit. We ready for the nonsense.
Hey, but guess what?
What's up with it?
All the nonsense. If all those other people could do it, you could do it. You know what I mean? But
Most
you gonna have to kick your own people too. That's the only thing.
Say it again.
You gonna have to kick your own people
What you mean?
when people start coming up with some wild shit. They saying borderline racist shit. You gonna have to kick their ass too.
You mean like kick them off?
Yeah, they can come back. Don't get me wrong, but you gotta kick them.
Yeah.
So it's basically like a file.
Say it again. Say it again, Goo. Say it's basically like a fight. All right, let me send this loop link out for the game. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Go check out the last video. Check out the video before that and the video before that. We definitely about to get it in. Sending this link out to everybody. All right, I sent the link out. Let's get this money. All right, there you go, Goo.
Yeah, people gonna have to have basically like they gonna have to for lack of better words, be able to stop saying certain words.
Right,
But
right.
I mean, you gonna also get new players in the game. You know what I mean? Which is gonna it's gonna open up your world to all sorts of different topics, conversations. Is what I'm trying to say.
Most definitely.
But you gonna really have to have. I'd say you need a moderator for sure. Um, the little comment section always gonna be, you can keep it going as is or not. I don't know all the rules and regulations, but I know, you're gonna have a little different rules and regulations, but you could still say a lot of things. But once you start going viral, which I don't, if I feel like our topics of conversation is very like it's a big conversation starter on TikTok that could have you, you know, potentially going viral pretty fast. That's why I've been telling you like shit, you know, the little side quest stream stations and shit. That's really all they is.
Yeah.
Not to take nothing from nothing, but you know, you a big player, bro, and you was like I said, bro. You've been putting yourself. Not saying restream and I forget the other one, but shit, why not add something else to your plate? Why not put some more mailbags, mailboxes, PO boxes in your categories? On your shipments.
Most definitely. Most definitely. Um, I had seen you had sent me something. I seen you had sent me something a couple days ago about a dog.
Right.
How you feel about that? Or what you was trying to get across?
Well, I had accidentally sent you that a couple days. I had resent you the same shit, but shit. Since then, bro, it looked like I don't know if it wasn't me, but I don't know if it was one of my neighbors or if it's just they just maybe the people
So
got
what
on,
are you saying?
or if this was like,
Berber. They're
oh,
Berbers. It's
it's
illegal person.
Einstein, it's Black Einstein in it bit.
Let me see what it's looking like.
It's Black
Hold up,
Einstein,
hold up
silky,
real quick. Hold up,
Mister
hold
Mister
up real
Silk
quick, Goose.
Man.
Goose.
Good. I see you, boy. But yeah, man, you know what it is, man. It's since we got a little time to talk, man. I hope everybody's doing good. Um, we can all agree to disagree or not agree to disagree, but at the end of the day, nobody really gives a fuck what you're talking about until it goes viral, and then y'all got an opinion all of a sudden. But that's one thing about my boy Wavy. He gonna keep doing his thing as I do my thing. We all got our own thing going on at the end of the day. And shit, I got family. He got his family. We all got families to feed. So I just wanted to say basically shit. Y'all all got day jobs. So don't get too sucked into all this shit. You all got families to feed, potentially kids and shit.
Oh man, what up, pimp?
What's up, baby
That
boy?
shit,
How you
cooling,
been, man?
man. Shit, you know how it go, dog. You know, we all about these tribes, baby. Just putting these tribes out on Front Street.
Yeah, I know you been active, man. You done built your own little tribal kingdom going on over there, man.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, dog. We
Shit
done
going
took off,
crazy.
man. You know what I'm saying? We out there, baby. We making a deal. Shit, yeah, I can't even cry. Like we doing good, yeah. Like you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
Like it's like the hard
yeah.
way.
Ooh,
I took the hard
ooh,
way.
yeah, man.
Who would have
Come
thought,
on, man.
man? It was gonna go ahead. Okay, that's what it. Look it, man. Get it out the mud. Yeah, I mean, all live.
Yeah, man. Shit. You just really, even me or the next man, we shit. Just put yourself out there, bro. But you always been fucking,
Yeah, you know I go for the gusto.
fucking.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
You
why.
gotta go for the gusto, man. No guts, no glory.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, no guts, no glory.
Fact, facts, facts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man. I ain't no shit, so I go by here and shit.
I really been. I kind of, not necessarily been off of it, but I took myself away from everything and everyone. Just been focusing on, work and shit like that,
What?
and just self. Other than my immediate kids and stuff. So, but shit, I'm glad you I seen your little journey. It's been like going on what at least a year or more.
Yeah,
But I've been there. I've been there pretty much throughout the steps. I'm in the chat too. Don't think I don't be in the chat just because I don't
yeah.
comment. I'll be watching what's going on.
Goose E? That part. Alright, so.
sir.
Hey, Silk trying to beat up on some pseudos. Silk trying to beat up on some pseudos, man. Yeah, I woke up with blood when the blood come,
I
nigga. I
already
was
know
like,
it.
man,
Yeah.
I'm serious. I'm like, this nigga gonna get it. That's a bad program, Big Silk. Yes, sir. I'm gonna send you the link. Yeah, man. Yeah, good man. Yeah, man. That boy say I'm taking my talents. Oh, we got Uncle Shaka in the building. Shalom, shalom. Grace and peace be unto the chat and panel. Most High bless. Uncle Shaka, man, you hit the link yesterday, Uncle Shaka. I think you was in your goddamn Uncle Shaka. You came on the panel yesterday in your t-shirt and drawers, man. I mean your and just some drawers, man. Don't do that again, Uncle Shaka. Don't come back on my
Golly.
goddamn live
Come
with your
on, Unc.
goddamn Egyptian clothes on.
Come on, Unc. You know better than that, Unc.
You see my boy.
You gotta treat the damn internet like your grandkids, maybe your son's wife can't do too much in front of her. You know what I mean?
Hey, oh, hey, Goo, what you was
Hey,
Uncle Shaka say? Who didn't let Silky in the dough? Uncle Shaka, what's goody? Peace.
oh
Everybody
no.
like, share, and subscribe. Hey, Goo, what was you saying about the What was you saying about the dog situation?
Oh, I was saying, yeah, after I had sent you that, you was the one who told me that they had a dog law, and I was like, shit, damn, what is this shit? Because I'm out here Southeast Texas, and people still got their dogs chained up or whatnot. They barely got room to walk around and shit. But I was just talking about as far as my neighbor. Not too long after I had sent you, but the most recent one I had sent you, that's what
It
I was
was it
referring
was
to.
it was
I had
raining.
accidentally sent that to you when I was trying to send you
Hey,
something
it
else,
was
but
raining.
I had
Hey, Goo,
something
it
like
was raining
two before
outside,
that.
and the dog couldn't get in the house or something.
Yeah, yeah, like they had the dog chained up basically. Short story, they had the dog chained up. At first it was under their they got like a cover above their house, something similar to my joint right here. And they had the little cage right there with like some sort of covering, whether it was like cardboard or something. And the dog was there for the longest, but then they moved the dog over in the corner. Let me see if y'all can see. Let me see if I can. Let me see
Uncle
if I can
Shaka,
switch.
What up, my lord?
peace, peace, peace to you, Elder.
What y'all got going on, man? Did y'all miss me, man? Did y'all miss me?
Yes, sir. You know,
Y'all would
you,
have to zoom
I
in to
can't,
see,
I
but
can't really see. I can't really see, dude. So they moved the house to the side of the house.
they moved the dog from under the canopy of when you walk into someone's front door, they have like a little covering
They
over their
moved the dog
house
to the cover.
in the front door, basically. But they moved him over here along the fence line, and he had a cage, a basic cage, a dog cage.
Must have been a ghost.
They had put a covering or some shit, but the dog, and then they changed the dog to the fence, and the dog had maybe like from the fence line to his house to his little cage, maybe about 4 feet, and then from the chain line just going straight out, maybe like 5 feet. But Wavy was telling me, that's he was showing me the dog law, and according to dog law, it wasn't all right. And I was just I was telling him because you was the one telling me about the dog law, and that people, that had changed like 2 years back, 3 years back, 4 years back, something like that. But I was just exposing the fact that people don't follow the law when it comes to them dogs, and they basically had that dog out there because me and Wavy, we had dogs in the past and shit, and we ain't treat them like that basically. And I was just bringing to the table the fact that shit, even here in Beaumont, they still doing that, and we over here by the college or whatnot, which has a big presence of police officers.
And they ain't see it or they ain't doing nothing.
They really ain't doing nothing, and then in PA, it's even worse. Basically, what I was saying in Port Arthur, it was even worse. Is what I was saying. Niggas still got their dogs chained up. Shit, even a couple acquaintances slash partners still got that shit going. Um, but I mean, I'm not gonna be like, hey man, according to
Right,
the law, you
right,
gotta
right.
do
We
this.
ain't the
Yeah,
police. We ain't the police around here. Right.
yeah. But at the same time, it was something new that I didn't know about. I didn't know about that law.
Yeah, we ain't the police, nigga. We is not Karen, nigga. We is not all we can do
Yeah.
is warn your ass that the laws have changed, got more stricken. You either apply that or you don't. You know what I'm saying? We ain't forcing shit. But yeah, when you sent me
Yep.
that video, when you sent me that video, um, about it was raining outside, the dog was chained up, trying to get in the doghouse, but it couldn't. The doghouse was closed. When you sent me that video, man, it was just like, damn, like what's the point of even having a pet? You know what I'm saying? Like if you gonna um do it like that, but then with the law changing, it's kind of like you would think people would know better. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
like leaving your kids in the car and going in the grocery store or going in the club or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of the same type of neglect.
So yeah, and you know, you walk outside and goddamn go to walk to your car because you forgot something from the prior night, and it's like maybe like shit anywhere from 10 o'clock in the morning to the evening time, and you like break a sweat. It's like shit. Imagine that animal
Right,
outside the whole day.
right.
That
You know, it's a
man,
hundred degrees.
it's
It's 100 degrees nowadays.
yeah. If it's 100 degrees outside, it really feel like 110, and you getting that heat regardless. If it's 90 degrees, it feel like shit 95, 97 degrees,
All right, man.
especially in Texas.
All right, man. We got to get into it, man. We got to get into it. Um, we got to get into it. Let me drop that link. Oh, I dropped the link already. All right, so Trump, man. You know, me and you, we have our back and forths. You know what I'm saying? Our mini baby debates. You know, our 5 minute debates off of off of
Yeah, yeah,
Trump.
yeah.
So what you been tapped in lately when it comes to our president?
Yeah, man. All I can say is shit. I warned you. Now you said he's just another cracker. This, that, and the other. I could ride on you for that. All day to be honest. But you know, um, we got a lot of different things going on as far as Trumpelskilskin, or whatever they calling him these days.
You say what?
You know, I said as far as Trumpelskilskin goes, shit, or whatever they're calling him these days. There's a lot of different things we could talk about. I told you about the Epstein shit. You know what I'm saying? As did everybody who was pretty much everybody. Like, I'm not a one-sided case when it came to the anybody going against Trump who had knowledge. It was pretty right there in your face. You know, I'm not trying to say you didn't. You were seeing something
Brother,
else.
Trump, brother, hold
You
on,
know,
hold
or
on, hold
you
on, hold
weren't
on, hold on,
right
hold on.
there. But
Trump
I
said,
mean, all this
hold on,
shit
hold
has
on, hold
been
on, hold
there
on,
for
hold on,
years,
hold on.
nigga, and
Trump, hold on,
it's
hold on,
not
hold on.
nothing new.
Trump said he told the I think is the Congress release the files. What are we waiting for? Then you got Trump. You got
Bro, we can't go by Trump saying. Trump has
brother,
said
brother,
so much
brother.
shit
We
since
not.
he's been
Hey,
in
look,
office,
hey,
fam.
Goo. Trump is a felon. If they had something horrible in those Epstein files about Trump, they would have been released it. Did you just see Trump just fired? You know, was it?
Bro, why would fam
Go ahead,
understand this?
go ahead.
Understand this. If you put all your eggs in a basket and give it to one man, and you believe in that one man, and so far he's delivered, he's got you the damn presidency. It's going and pretty much all all your people who you your individual state people who you are supposed to be overlooking voted for the guy.
Have you ever?
It's going to be
Have you ever?
very hard for
Let
you
me
to
say
just
this. Let me
say
say this. Let me say this.
we're going
Go.
to
I don't
put
know
this
where you're
out.
going. I don't know where you're going. But let me say this. Trump has been on
Okay,
record
go ahead.
saying release the damn files. Most recently, he's been on record saying fuck them files. There's nothing. There's nothing. That shit is dead. There's nothing to show. So it's what we got going on is I think that with the Epstein files, it's not really files. I think it's maybe a flight list, a list of the people that came to the island. I think that's what it is. I think if you was what you trying to group Trump and Epstein into, brother, I think you making a huge mistake because you have no evidence. But let me ask you this though: have you ever seen a nigga fire somebody and then fire their goddamn daughter? Have you ever fired somebody and the next time fire their goddamn daughter when they get in that position? Have you ever seen that before?
Fire their daughter, fire them, then fire their daughter. Um,
Like fire somebody and then that person that he fired their daughter years later. Have you ever seen that?
yeah, I mean that happens a lot, especially with like um, families who was doing corruption, leader like godfathers or uh the monarch of the family, and then they like, okay, yeah, we got to get rid of the family too because they was
Hey,
part of this
dude,
shit.
this was crazy, gang. We want to believe that the Epstein files deserve, or the Epstein's list deserves a whole movie and it should be big and huge. But check this out. I'm about to make it make sense to you. Did you just see what they did to Diddy? How they tried to give Uncle Diddy 30 years to life for him and his girlfriend wanting to have sex with somebody else? Did you see that?
I see where you're going, and I'll go the same route with Trump
Now
if it
hold
was
up,
like
hold up,
that.
hold up. It's
But
tied
it's
in.
the fact
It's
that
goo,
the
goo. It's
deflection,
tied in.
Don't he's not
Cool,
the same.
cool.
That's
It's
not the
tied in.
same. But go
It's
ahead, go
tied
ahead.
in, gang.
Finish
It's
it.
tied in. So what we
Okay.
had was
Okay.
we had a fake trial. We had somebody bring they brought out baby oil. They said it was gonna be underage people at these parties. They said Diddy was drinking people with the
Yeah.
Ciroc. They said Diddy was doing this and
Yeah.
doing that. They said Diddy was sleeping with the men too. He wasn't just drugging the females. He was doing it to the men and sleeping with the men too. Then when they come out in trial, none of that happened.
Not that.
So
Yeah.
with this
Yeah.
Epstein case, gang, check me out. With this Epstein case, this lady that was over the Diddy trial, she was also over the Epstein files. So what we got, and like I said, it's been drawn out. It's been
No, I know
you
that.
knew that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
know that.
good. So we getting somewhere in. So I ain't talking to no goddamn layman. All right, so
That
check this out. So when we see something like this right here, her name is Maurice. This is what she looked like. We can call her Karen or Baby Cracker. But this is the Karen right here. She tried to give take a picture of her face with your brain. She tried to give Uncle Diddy 30 years to life for wanting to have sex his type of way. And everybody was cool with it. He
okay.
didn't force his girls, he didn't force the men. Everybody was cool with it. And she tried to this is the goddamn prosecutor. Now look what Uncle Trump did. Okay. The US Department of Justice has fired a federal prosecutor who worked on the cases against sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, his accomplice, and P. Diddy. It is not clear why Maureen Comey was removed from her job at the Southern District of New York, but a day after she was fired, Comey told colleagues that fear is the tool of a tyrant wielded to suppress independent thought. How you independent thought? You work for the feds. Girl, get your cracker ass on. She is daughter of former FBI Director James Comey, who was fired by Trump in 2017. Now, Trump fired her daddy 8 years before, and he fired her ass 8 years after. The Justice Department has been firing lawyers who worked on cases that angered the president, including a special prosecutor investigation of Trump. Well, you can add that there, but if y'all wasting tax dollars, if y'all wasting government money going after people and shit ain't coming up, then yeah, you should not have your job. That is abuse of power. All right, so that's BBC. You know what I'm saying? Giving a recollection of the situation. So Uncle Trump fired the daddy.
Yeah. Good.
He
That's a good
fired the
source.
daddy in
BBC.
2017, and he fired the goddamn daughter
Mm-hmm.
in 2025. Man, I think James Comey, I think he was trying to investigate Trump. That's why Trump had fired his ass because nothing ended up coming up. He ain't even Trump walked into the jail and walked out. But they tried to oh he get impeached.
But
We gonna
of
do
course, he's a
impeachment.
white man who's rich. But that's not the average day Joe from the hood who don't got no money for a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? You ain't adding. There's so much to add to that. Trump is a billionaire. He might be inflated 10 billion this way or that way. Which way we'll never know because he never released his taxes. And even then, he paid less in taxes than us as fucking average citizens or middle class citizens.
No, that's the
You
same
know,
thing with every millionaire. Bill Gates, that's the same thing with every billionaire.
but
It's
I want
called
you
it's
to
called
understand
it's
this. I
called
want
it's
you to
called tax breaks.
problem.
It's called tax breaks.
This
Learning the
the
game.
problem though that
They
you're
hiding their
failing.
money in the islands. Every billionaire do that game. Come on, gang.
Okay, then you understand there's the money way and then there's the average Joe way, which when we're talking about these millionaires, billionaires, we're not in the same class when it comes to being able to do what they get away with. And this is also the argument of the whole Republicans, which voted for him. They get to the rich get to do this or that, and that's what the Republicans complain about. You for a billionaire, expecting him to be somehow, excuse me, in their best interest when it comes to shit like this and other factors. And that's just not the case. The case is, homies, all the people who he literally, and this is another thing, he literally said he's coming after. So did what's his name, the Indian guy over the FBI now.
Even he came out, bro. Hey, did you know? Did you know that Indian dude? Did you know that Indian dude? And I guess Joe Rogan thought he was the fast one.
Patel
But
or the
look, the
past
Indian
Patel,
dude before he got the job, he was
Patel.
saying we gonna find them files, we gonna expose them files, we gonna show everybody them goddamn files. Now he got the job. He said, bro, there's really nothing to show. There's nothing there. It's a flight list. It's a list. Like what can we draw conclusions from a list from?
You can draw a lot of, you could draw a lot out. I mean, there's plenty to draw out, and that's why the American people, and it's not the Democrats. Yeah, the Democrats is in. They want to know, but the Republican, his
Cool.
core conspiratorial people who voted for him are the ones like he switched
Oh,
up. And it took Epstein for them to say that, like, oh, Donald Trump's a traitor. It took Epstein. It took this whole Epstein case for him to start losing his
bro, did I
core
not
value.
just all right, let me say this real quick. Uncle Hercules, oh man, what happened? Hold up,
That's something
relax.
valuable, but
Goo,
it
hold up,
really
relax.
didn't
Goo, hold
overtake.
up, relax. Oh man, what happened to the atheist debate? Uncle Hercules, JJ was gonna do a show today. He ended up having to work late. He's still at work. So we're gonna do that, I think Thursday. I got King on tomorrow. So we're gonna do JJ show Thursday. He going at Chris Harris. You know what I'm saying? So he wasn't ready. He had to work a little later. So we're gonna do that Thursday. But it wasn't a debate. It was he basically was just gonna present some information and bang on people. But let me say this real quick, Goo, brother. We just seen listen to me, brother. We just seen a damn Diddy case. Well, all of this shit was in it. They flooded us with a narrative in the media. And when we read the paperwork, when we seen what the witnesses said, when Diddy lawyers cross-referencing them witnesses, none of this shit was true. Hanging a woman off the balcony, kids at the party, everybody got baby oil on. Brother, it's MDMA in the baby oil. It's horse tranquilizer in the Ciroc. Brother, when we came down to the
But that was
hold up. Because
files
this is my
though.
second time saying this and you're not understanding it. So hold up, brother. They showed us.
Hey,
Hold up, because this is my
overstated.
second time explaining this and you're not understanding. You supposed to got this the first jump. This is what I'm saying, brother. When hold up, give me 1 second.
My boy pumping and jumping over there, man. God, leave. My boy pumping and jumping over there. Pine Club selling out. Come on, man. Got one of the finest fine wares out there in the H. You know,
All right, big goo. Hey, goo.
investors coming in and asking for his name. They trying to
Hey,
buy
big
his
goo.
name
This is what I'm
for
saying. Hey, goo.
his
This is what I'm
clothing
saying, goo. This
company.
is what I'm saying, gang. They gave us
Okay,
this
go ahead.
whole narrative about Diddy. They gave us this whole narrative, tried to give him a Rico. Nigga, they gave us this whole the media flooded us with baby oil stories. with party stories, with all of this shit. When it came down to it in court, none of that shit was in court. What I'm saying is, bro, it's the same thing. That's why Trump fired her ass. Cause you doing this goofy ass shit and nothing was there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you could understand that the person over Diddy case is the same person that's over these Epstein files, and you seen what just happened to Diddy, like how you can't, and Trump just fired your ass, how you can't infer that, and the Indian nigga, when he was running for that position, the nigga say the first thing we gonna do is get them goddamn files to the people. They deserve to know. Then he in office now, and he basically saying, brother, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. You know what I'm saying? Even Trump was like, man, that shit dead. Like they asked the lady, what's up with the file? Trump like, man, that shit dead. Like we ain't even, bro. It's a hey
bro.
Goo. What I'm saying is, gang, it's called a disappointment. A disappointment. How many people?
It's,
Goo.
okay, it's not
Hold
quite
up,
a
Goo.
disappointment.
How many people? Goo, hold up,
Go
Goo.
ahead.
How many people you think right now are feeling dumb because they said all that shit about Diddy, bro, 5 months ago? How many people you think feeling dumb right now, bro? Half the fucking music industry, nigga. Half the music industry was riding with that shit. Oh, pray for Cassie. Oh, free Cassie. Brother, Cassie was the one setting up the freak offs.
Bro,
Cassie was the one texting these niggas.
You got to understand. We've been hearing you and me, and anybody black and anybody basically who was into music have been hearing about
Bro,
Diddy
we never heard
since
Diddy. We
they
never
were
heard
young.
Diddy took no
Since
butt,
they were
gang. We never heard Diddy with underage people. Nigga, when the trial was about to start, they was saying that. Bro,
necessarily.
when
Yeah,
Diddy
we
got
heard about
locked up,
we heard Al Wow been thrown in this. All these Romeo we've heard.
you heard something about Romeo
Um,
and Diddy? You heard
until
something about
lately
Romeo and Diddy?
here, and now we got
No, we
so
didn't,
okay.
gang. We
Let
didn't
me
hear nothing
talk.
about Romeo.
Let me
Go
talk.
ahead.
Let me
I'm gonna mute
talk.
out. I'm gonna
Let
mute
me
out.
talk.
Just don't. Come on, Goo. We ain't hear shit about Romeo and Diddy, gang. You made it up. Just now.
Realistic. Everybody who's black has heard about Diddy.
Doing what?
They
Doing what?
talking
No,
about
doing
Diddy
what? Diddy
and
doing what?
the
Parties,
Diddy
right?
parties.
Parties.
We've been hearing about that shit since forever, fam. Since the
Parties,
early
right? Did the
2000s,
parties
fam.
have anything?
The Diddy parties,
Hold up.
weird
What was the
goes
what
on,
did
bro.
we hear
We've been
about?
hearing
What
about
did we
that
hear
shit
about
since
his
forever.
parties? What did we hear about his parties besides he threw big ass parties? We didn't hear nothing crazy, gang. Like
Yeah, we
what?
did.
Like
Yeah,
what?
we did.
Throw something out there.
You walk in one room, excuse me, you walk in one room and you see niggas doing drugs.
That's in
You walk in the
have you
next
been to
room.
high school? Have you been to a white party in high school before? What the fuck? Brother, hey, Goo. I'm not about to let you put a standard on Diddy that you don't put on your white homeboys, nigga. What the fuck? You go to a white high school, they all playing with their nose, nigga, beer pong.
You said you gonna let me
What
finish. You gonna
you
mute out
saying
and
the
let me finish.
goofiest,
It
bro,
just
you saying the
proceeded to
most
just keep going.
goofiest shit. We did not hear about Diddy parties.
Not,
We did not
not
hear about no
a
we
stand.
did not hear about no freaky
This is a
stuff.
stand
Check
topic.
me out. We did not hear about no freaky stuff.
You don't
Check me out.
black
Check
to
me out.
know
Check
though.
me
That's
out.
what's
We did not hear about no freaky stuff until recently, gang. When it comes to freaky as far as going, but we did not hear about that till this trial came, bro. It was always he threw
bro.
crazy parties.
We
I'm gonna mute out.
parties. Okay. We've been hearing about Diddy parties for the most longest time, bro. I mean, even when what's his name? Travis Scott.
Exactly, Uncle
They got
Hercules. We ain't hear about none of this crazy stuff. That's the media.
Travis Scott came out early 2000 or late 2010s.
Travis Scott,
And they got
Travis Scott,
videos.
Travis Scott wasn't out. Travis
Nigga,
Scott wasn't out late 2010. Are you drinking?
when he came out, 2000,
What,
2000
like 14?
19, late 2000s. 2010s,
Like
late
14?
2010s.
I'd say 2013, 14. He wasn't out when we was in high school.
That's not late. That's mid 2010s. That's mid 2010s. Late 2000 is
Oh,
17 and
I
up.
thought you said
Mids is
2010.
14 to 16. Mids is 14 to 16. Early
I,
2000s
I
is
thought you I thought
10 to
nobody
30.
nobody really say in the 2010. So I thought you said 2010. But go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Pop the shit.
Regardless, bro. Regardless, bro. We've been hearing about Diddy for the longest, bro. I mean, if we bring somebody else up, I'm sure they
We've been hearing
can.
what?
They're
We've been hearing what besides the parties is crazy.
heard all shit about Diddy since
What we been
forever,
hearing.
bro. The Diddy, that and the other, bro. The Diddy parties. We've been
And
hearing
what they
this
say
shit
about the
forever, bro.
parties. Nigga, you brought up something that we see in high school, gang. Listen to yourself. Bro, you
No,
said
I
you go
didn't.
in the room and niggas playing with their nose. Nigga, we see that in high school. What the fuck is you talking about? You sound crazy.
You didn't
Go
let me
ahead. Go
finish the
ahead. Go ahead.
conversation. You
Go ahead.
nigga, it's the second room. I mean, goddamn. You see a nigga play it, they playing with their nose, doing drugs and shit. You go to the next room. You got some niggas fucking on one female. You go to the third room. You got some men on men action. You go to the fourth room. You got some women on men action. These are the stories we've
Is
heard.
that illegal? Is that illegal? Is that
I never
hold
said
up,
it was
hold up. Is
illegal.
that worth getting 30 years for? Is that worth us turning our back on a nigga for? I don't understand what you're saying, gang.
Potentially, potentially it is for some
How
people.
if
Yes,
everybody
it
doing
is.
it? If everybody was at them parties to talk about them, how is that? Come on, Goo. Listen.
Bro, not everybody has done hard drugs. Not everybody has even smoked weed. So yes, a lot of this shit is turning your
Goo,
back
we
on
never
them,
heard. Goo,
especially when they supposed to
Goo,
hold the key
Goo,
to your
Goo,
city
Goo.
of New York.
If somebody do drugs, that's on them, gang. We never heard no story about Diddy making somebody do no drugs, bro. What did you talk? Hey, Goo, I think,
Bro,
hey, Goo, I think you trying
before this,
to conflate.
Diddy
Hey,
had
Goo,
no Diddy had no
Goo, we had a long
charges.
year. I think you trying to conflate this long year and all this shit that came out, this fake shit, Gene Deal bullshit. You trying to conflate this with what we knew back then, and that's wrong, gang. We didn't know that he was having.
That's not wrong, gang, fam. Understand this. You trying to deflate on a lot of different topics without focusing on pinpoint
Go
one.
ahead. Go
You
ahead.
done took Donald Donald J. Trump, then brought me to back to the goddamn me Diddy trial, and homie is still not got his time yet. Since the beginning of the Diddy trial, I said I don't believe Diddy. All this shit that's they've said is true. When they start saying they had all these cases of baby oil, I was like, okay. I mean, we've heard about Diddy. We know about Diddy. So it wasn't that surprising to me. It might have been to you. Excuse me. But it was still the fact that we still needed to hear the crimes that he has done. Of course, I wasn't surprised that they had the pink cocaine and all that good stuff. That's what the rich and famous do. They've been doing cocaine since it was originated. Hollywood, they doing cocaine. Your favorite Hollywood star is doing cocaine or
And they doing it
pink
at your high
cocaine or
school
some sort
party.
of other
They doing it at your
drug.
high school party. You just didn't look.
Shit. Yeah, they did it. I mean, yeah, everybody was doing that. Everybody had some sort of drugs. We're getting into new generations now, so you're gonna get different things going on. But my generation, we were the ones, we were like the last generation to really be on the influx of all that shit. The 90s, We're the last generation, bro, to be involved with everything. Okay, the 2000s, they start getting all sorts. They not really involved with too much. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still gonna be involved, but they not the party generation. They're more the internet generation, fam. So if you understand those points, you're gonna be like, okay, they're gonna have some different stuff going on that my generation might have had that they don't. But when you bring a politician who was a prior president and try to verse him to a same prosecutor, it's just not the same. The Supreme Court said Donald Trump was immune, which is a Republican Supreme Court. They got like, I think there's seven or what, like 7 or 6 Supreme Courts. No, more than, it's like 7 Supreme Courts, and majority of them are Republicans, fam. So all of these aspects you're talking about, they've gave him immunity. They've gave him immunity, and that was a big thing. If you was watching let me say, about 3 years to 4 years back, in the beginning of Joe Biden's first term, or his only term as president, they ruled that immunity, I'll say, towards his middle half of his presidency, they gave presidential immunity, which a lot of people was like, no, that's not right. And then other ones was like, yeah, we're Trump voters, so it's good. But in all actuality, it's not really good for Americans for a president to be able to say, this was presidential, this was presidential, that was presidential. I have no immunity whatsoever when it comes to that. And that was the Republican court
Goo. Hey,
who
Goo.
gave
I
him
think
that.
I think I think you got off topic a little bit. Don't worry. I'm gonna get us back focused. So what happened was you got this case with Uncle Diddy, where they tried to give Uncle Diddy 30 years to life. Look,
We was talking
one
about,
second,
we was
one
talking
second,
about,
one
got
second,
off topic
one
and
second.
went
I'm
to
gonna
Diddy,
get you. I'm gonna get you. Goo,
talking about
goo,
his attorney
goo. I'm gonna get
general.
you right
Go
back
ahead.
on topic. Don't worry. You was way off topic talking about Republicans. Don't worry. I got you. What we talking about is Uncle Diddy. They tried to give Uncle Diddy 30 years to life for what he do in his bedroom. Now, you got this district attorney named Maureen Comey. She is over that case, but she is also over the Epstein files. Yes, we talking about the Epstein files and Trump, and you trying to make it seem like there's something that's there that's not there. All I'm saying is to you, this lady that tried to give Uncle Diddy 30 years, it's possible that she conflated these goddamn Epstein files. That's why Trump fired her ass. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Do you take into account that maybe she conflated Diddy's trial? Okay. But did you take into account she never got to try Epstein? But even before we even bring that into account, did you take into account that, let's take Epstein out for a second. She conflated Diddy, which we all know the Justice Department conflates everyday state cases all the time. So when you go from state to federal, it's not hard to say that, yeah, them motherfuckers be conflating federal crimes as well. Okay. But then when you add a prior US president, fam, You forgetting the fact that homie is a prior U.S. president, as is now a U.S. president. His federal department has already been conflating regular federal crimes, regular federal shit, regular state shit. They've been going to state. He took over Harvard. He got into Columbia, telling them they can't do DEI, this, that, and the other, telling them how they have to do stuff. You're taking, and that's where we start going side quests because you have to have an understanding of all this other
Nah,
shit.
hey,
But let's just keep it at that. Let's just keep it at that where you're talking now about a president of the United States versus Diddy, which is two and that's like I'll say about maybe 10 to 20 times, if not more times, a different topic or personal case. You're versing Diddy versus a US president, my guy. You're versing a music guy in the music industry versus a US president and trying to say it's the same thing because you had the same attorney. That's what you're trying to tell me. And that don't, regardless how you say it, because it's the
go,
same
hey,
person
go.
who did
If
Epstein
hey,
and
go.
did.
If you get pulled over by a cop, right, and you ain't got nothing on you, and he put 2 bricks in your car, and he searched your car, put 2 bricks in your car, find 2 bricks. You don't deal that. You know you ain't got no goddamn 2 bricks. You know you can't afford 2 bricks right now. They pin that on you. I get arrested 2 weeks later. Same exact thing happened. He pinned a brick on me. Throw a brick in my car, pin it on me. I go to jail. Now, a dude before us, you listen? You listening, Goop? Or are you researching? I look like you're researching. A dude before us, the same exact thing happened to him, but he had some money to fight it. He had some big bread to fight it. Now, he proved that he didn't have no guy, his fingerprints ain't on the work. So he get the corrupt cop fired. Yo defense been that the whole time. I ain't never seen none of that. I ain't never seen that. My fingerprints ain't on it. My excuse been that the whole time. I ain't never had nothing like that. I can't even afford nothing like no 2 bricks right now. You don't think once they investigate his ass for putting work on people that they gonna eventually start throwing me in your case out too?
They got plenty of cases that you're talking
And
about
and
right
and and,
now
and what happened?
that thrown out. They did not
Brother,
get
that's
thrown out.
cap.
So
Like
no,
how can you say something crazy?
that's not cap.
Dude,
That's
dude, you
not
don't you
cap.
don't you don't know about the system then. You definitely don't know about the system for you to say something like that. This happened every day.
Yes, you can potential fam. Okay, you don't know about the system because if you did, you would be like a lot of motherfucking black people is locked up right now who did not
That
commit a
ain't what we
crime.
talk. That ain't what we talking
But
about right now. I said a
that,
specific.
yes, it
I said a
is. Yes, it
specific
is.
thing. A police plant something on you. They keep doing it to people. They investigate his ass. Found out he been doing this shit, and they start throwing all his cases out. Nigga, this happen every day. I don't know what you used to. You
No,
don't
you
know the.
said
You
that
don't
one
know the
case.
goddamn system that well.
You didn't say multiple cases got thrown out. You said one case. But
Say
yeah,
what?
if you start
Hold on,
getting
hold on,
one
hold on, hold on,
multiple
hold up. Say that
cases
again.
thrown
Say
out,
that again. Say that again.
you said one
I
case.
said
You was talking about that case versus the case we was talking about. and then you went on to say multiple cases. But
What was the
okay,
what was the
yeah,
one?
if
Hold
you
up. What
say
was the
multiple
one case?
cases
What was the
get
one
thrown
case?
out,
What was the
all
one
of them
case I
are
was
under
talking
review.
about? I don't know what you just said. What was the one case I was talking about? Well, I said one case get thrown out.
You were if that one guy you had got locked up, then the one guy
That's more.
got caught for
I said they gonna start investigating, and then all our cases gonna get thrown out. That's what I said. I didn't say no one case gonna get thrown out.
okay, well, if they start to notice multiple cases or not, I regardless, multiple cases should get reviewed. Does it happen? Not
Brother, yes, it
necessarily.
do, brother. You don't know what you talking about. You talking out of your neck. You don't know what's going on.
I'm not,
Corrupt cops,
bro.
corrupt
Still,
cops get
still
fired.
locked up,
Corrupt
bro.
cops get
Cops.
fired.
Still
Goddamn me, every damn day.
locked up, bro. Cops.
Corrupt
But I want
cases
you to
get
understand
overturned.
what we're talking
Cases get
about now.
overturned every day.
You said you was gonna get me back on track, but you took us all the way off track,
I
fam.
took you all the way off
So
track.
who is
I'm
really
showing you
taking
the
us
logic.
off
I'm
track?
showing you the logic.
You don't want that Donald Trump
I'm showing
conversation,
you
my
I'm
guy,
showing you the
because
logic, gang. If we got a lady
supported,
over both cases, if we got a lady over both
you
cases,
supported, and now he's not looking too good, fam. And you supported this guy during the
that's your president,
campaign,
brother. That's
and
your brother.
now all
Goo,
the shit that
goo,
we said is
goo.
coming
That's your
to
president,
pass.
nigga. You gonna cry? You gonna cry? You gonna
Not
cry
my
because Donald
president,
Trump your
that's
president,
your
gang?
president. That's
You
your
gonna cry?
president, fam. I
Goo,
voted
you
for
gonna
the lady. You voted
goo?
for him, fam. That is
That's your
not my
president, gang.
president.
You not in La La Land. That's your president, nigga. Accept it,
It's not my president if I didn't
brother,
vote.
brother,
I okay, yeah. He's the United States of America president.
brother.
That
That,
don't
that's
mean I voted
that's
for
your
him. I'm talking
that's your president,
context.
gang.
I'm not talking factually. When I say that, I'm not talking factually. Yes, he's the president of the United States, but you supported him. I didn't. So he wasn't my president I wanted. Therefore, he's not my real president as far as what my
All right,
intentions
so cool.
was. Your intention was for him to win. He's another cracker,
All right,
as you
good.
had
So I
quoted.
ain't trying to.
He's just
I ain't
another
good.
cracker.
So look,
I'd rather have a guy who says I'm a racist than another guy who's lying. That was your terms. You said that. I remember that
you
way
think
back
you
when
you
during
think
the campaign.
you think
You
you
wanted him
think
to be president over
you think
Kamala
my
because
opinion
you
changed?
said
You
she's
think my
not
opinion
black.
changed?
You said she
Hey,
was
you
fake
think
black,
my opinion
fam.
changed? That bitch ain't black. Are you hot? The fuck wrong with you?
It don't matter your opinion, but the facts is now you getting hit with reality, which we said.
What is
I said.
reality? What
Other
is
people said
reality? What is
the left,
reality? You got a
term
cracker trying to give our uncle 30 years and trying to lie about a damn Epstein list, and Uncle Trump fired.
you worried about the
Hold up.
wrong
And Uncle
shit.
Trump fired her goofy ass. Don't get mad, nigga. Do your job.
The done fired so many people off of bullshit that you can't hold
Brother,
him
he
to
fired her
reality.
daddy 8 years before that.
That's
He fired her
questionable.
daddy. He
And it
fired her
shows,
daddy 8 years before that for lying on Russia.
fam, his center of reality is breaking. And his reality was based off of conspiracy and his lies that he said, which you believed, which was because he said it, oh, he's gonna do it.
Hold
But
up,
now we're seeing
hold up. What I believe, goo, goo,
bullshit.
goo, goo, goo,
It was
goo.
bullshit.
What did he say that I believe, goo? What did he say that I believe?
You said all
You
sorts of
just
shit.
said because he said it, you
And
believed
he
it.
said
What
all
he said?
shit that brother, I can't say everything
All
that you
right, all right, all
believe
right, all
because
right,
I
goo.
don't
Look,
know.
not to get us off topic. This what I was saying, gang. If me and you, these analogies I keep bringing up, you keep acting like you don't understand them. So that's where you get lost at. So
No, I'm not
you ain't
lost.
lost. Not
You're
lost.
lost in your own analogy because you think I'm supposed to accept your analogy when
See,
you're taking out
look
a
at
lot of
Yashu.
components of
Yashu
that.
say this is my president. Go Trump. You the only one that's hating.
I want to hear what the homie right in the chat is talking about. What he got
He
to
say
say.
this. You
Fuck
don't
it.
want him to come on the panel because he gonna troll you to death.
I want. He already in the panel.
All
Let him
right,
unmute
all
his
right.
mic. Let's
Now
go.
that's Jalen. That's Jalen. That's Jalen. I'm talking about.
Oh shit! I ain't even recognize.
Jalen.
I ain't even recognize Jay. What's up, baby? What's up, boy?
Hey, you don't want Yashub to come on. Yashub come on. He gonna troll you, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yashub, I'll face anybody on
All right, look.
facts. I got a lot of shit. I can pull up pictures. You can put me on the
Let
main,
me say this,
and I'll
Goo. Let me
start
say
pulling up
this. Let me say this. Let me say this,
screenshots,
Goo. Let me say this.
screenshots of
All right,
actual
Goo. Let me
evidence.
say this. Let me say this.
Because
What?
I don't. I've
All
been.
right, Goo. Hold up, gang.
Go
Let me say
ahead,
this.
bro. Go.
Let me say this. I know you a little tipsy. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna go in. I'm gonna wait till next week. I gotta wait till this weekend.
Nah. He read it down,
Let me
baby.
say this though. But let me
Chat,
say this.
chat. He running,
Hold up, Goo. Let me say this.
and he still
Brother,
ain't faced me 100%.
hold up. Let me
That's
say
what's
this.
crazy. He been about 30% as of now.
Hold up. Let me say this. What I'm saying is, gang, is I think we've been led astray on these Epstein files. The same thing we've been led astray by that they accusing Uncle Diddy of all that stuff. What we gotta understand is, what's up, little homie in the back? What's up with it? What's up with it? What
That's
we gotta
little
understand.
baby Goo.
Hold up, Goo.
That's baby Goo, the original. Look, he looking like goddamn me. He looking like Michael Myers in the back. In the back chat. Okay. Throw up the deuces. See, that ain't cold, man. That ain't cold, man. Damn. Baby Goo, what's up?
Hey, Goo, this is what I'm saying. So just like how we've been led astray with the Diddy shit, I think we've been led astray with the Epstein files. I think the Epstein files has been pushed to be this big thing, and I think it's disappointing. Just because I came to your house don't mean I participated in none of your activities with anything. That's just like
True.
when we were hearing this
That's
stuff.
true.
Hold up. That's just like when we was hearing this stuff.
Now, who was this?
That's just like when we were hearing this stuff about Diddy parties. We knew that Beyonce and Jay-Z was at Diddy parties, but we already knew it was some people that left the damn party before it got too freaky. So we gotta understand, just because you came to my house don't mean that you fuck some females I had over. That's all I'm saying.
You ain't say all that. You said ain't nothing was going.
I
We know
I
about
ain't
none
say
of that. It was,
hi
we ain't know about none of that.
hi hi.
Now you're saying there was a.
Hold
Now
on.
you said Diddy. Now you said, and that's the whole point. Because now you saying,
That boy Goop
yeah,
got
I
you.
knew
That boy
that
Goop.
there was
That boy
Jay-Z
Goop got you.
allegations and Beyonce allegations, and now all of a sudden they weren't there at the end of the party. And that's the whole point, fam. Stop the bullshit.
What's the whole point?
You been new.
I've been
There
new
was
what?
allegations. And now you trying to act. You can't bring up Beyonce, Jay-Z, all these motherfuckers without saying there was allegations.
brother. The stuff that
You said until the end of the party. So what was happening at the end of the party according to the Jay-Z Beyonce
hold up real
allegations
quick.
just
The stuff that hold up. The stuff that you saying that was going on at Diddy parties, I told you, nigga, you can find it at a high school party. You're not saying nothing specific, gang. You ain't saying shit. You didn't mention nothing spectacular. That happened at Klein High School parties, gang. What are you saying?
but you didn't mention nothing. You didn't mention nothing, gang. You
I
ain't
didn't
mention
mention
nothing,
none of
but you mentioned it. That's the
I
whole
didn't
point.
mention none of what? I didn't mention none of what?
50% with the shit. You can't 50%. shit, and I
Bro, you not
flex
you not
when
you not
it's
making.
right for you, for
Hey,
your
hold up. Hey,
argument.
Jalen, mute out
And
for me, Jalen. Mute out for me, Jalen. Bro, you not making sense. You saying
you
we all knew
deflect,
about. Hold
you
up, hold up,
deflect
hold up,
from
hold up, hold up, hold
your
up,
whole argument by
hold
saying
up, hold up, hold up. You drunk, so hold up. You not making sense. The stuff that you accuse Diddy of, nigga, we see it in high school. You saying we all knew about Diddy parties. Nigga, the stuff that we've been hearing the last year, we didn't know about all this extra shit that they start talking about, nigga. We didn't know Diddy. They saying Diddy was putting stuff in the baby oil and the Ciroc. We didn't know Diddy never had them accusations.
Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Hold
minute,
up,
hold
hold
on,
up, hold up, real quick. I'm
hold
building.
on.
Hold up, I'm building. Hold on, I'm building. So what I'm saying is, Goop, you not making no sense. Everything you saying, we been knew about this stuff, nigga. It happened at your high school, nigga. So you gonna make Diddy extra because it happened. Was niggas running trains in college? Was niggas running trains in high school, bro? This happened in high school, gang. You're not saying nothing monumental, gang. Honestly, you got the flow. Oh, Jalen. Jalen, where you at? Oh, go ahead, Goop.
shit, I got my kid, but bro, you essentially, basically now the deflection game is at its all-time high
What's the
because
deflect? What's the
we
deflect?
told you,
What's the
I told
deflect?
you literally, you could go look back at
You
whatever.
can't name. You can't name one thing that happened at
Hold
Diddy
up, let
party.
me talk
You
because you
can't
said
name one
you're gonna
thing. You
talk,
can't
stop
name
talking.
one thing that
But
happened at Diddy party
when
that's going to excite us. You
when
can't
it
name one
when
thing
it
that happened at Diddy party that we all knew about before 2 years ago.
when it
You
comes to
lying. You lying, gang. You making it up.
look
You made it up.
on this politics shit, you can't verse me. And when it
Let's go
shows,
back to Trump. Let's
I
get back.
talk,
I just gave
gotta
you an analogy.
respond, my
I
guy.
just
But
gave you an analogy. She got
silence. If
fired
you
because she
say
was
I'm
lying to
gonna
the
mute
people.
out, then
You
mute
got
out.
misled. You think the Epstein files got pictures in it. Your dumb ass misled. That's you.
Look,
You got
mute
misled
out,
by that lady. Let me show
mute
you her
out,
name. This
mute
her
out.
name.
Look, I'm not saying homegirl didn't fuck up, but we
This
can't take
this
we
this your
can't take
guard. This
away
your guard
decades
right
of
here.
her good
This
work
your guard right here. Look, this
just
your guard right here.
because we can't take
Look,
decades of her good work. It don't
this
matter
your
what she
this
looked
your
like.
this
A
your
white
guard right
woman.
here.
Wow.
This
Wow.
your guard right here.
That
Trump
don't make
fired
her a
her.
Karen because she a white woman. That don't
Trump
make her
fired
a
her
Karen.
goofy ass for playing games with our people. You don't spread no misinformation to the media. That's why your dumb ass is in the chopping block.
She didn't spread
Who
it. Media
she
spread it.
she
Media
she
spread it.
persuaded Goo. She
Media
persuaded
spreaded that.
Goo. She persuaded Goo that Uncle Diddy was somebody else and Uncle Trump
I
is
knew
on the Epstein files
I
for a reason.
rode with Diddy from the jump. I said, Diddy,
Brother, you
y'all
got
gonna have
tricked.
y'all. I
Brother,
was
you
one
got
of the
brother,
ones who was like,
brother,
shit, y'all gonna have
brother,
to prove to me
you
all
got
these
tricked.
shit that y'all been saying over the
Goo.
years about
Hey,
Diddy.
Goo, she tricked you. She tricked you, gang.
No, she didn't.
She
She
tricked
tricked
you, gang.
you
I'm sorry to tell you, gang. She
over
tricked
here riding with Trump. Still,
you over
after the
here
nigga
riding
done,
with this
he
lady. You
done
riding with
hurt the
her.
economy, fam.
You
Already
riding
he's hurt
you
the
riding
economy.
with you riding
Like
with Karen,
time,
gang. You riding with Karen. This is Maureen
he
Coleman.
tanked the
This who
stock
you riding
market.
with.
You
This
still
who
riding
you
with the
riding with.
guy.
This who you riding with.
You still riding with the man after he tanked the economy, fam.
This who
Throw
tank the economy. Nigga, the
it with the
economy is
dude
up
because you
front.
have to.
Tank
Have
tank the
to because
economy.
you rode with them from the jump, bro. And that's
Tank
the
the
point. At
economy.
some point, you have to be like,
Biden, hold up, didn't Biden tank the? Oh hell
"Yo,
no,
nigga,
Goose.
I was
Hey,
wrong,
Goose,
nigga.
now,
Accept your
I
loss,
know
nigga,
you're wrong.
or you go get deeper and deeper in the bullshit, and it's gonna make you look dumb at the end. This ain't no prophecy, nigga. It's not nothing you could just be like, shit, maybe. No, it's factual, nigga. Like, what the fuck? This shit is factual, and you're still riding with this shit. I told you, the niggas implicated in Epstein files before he was elected. Now, and I said, the nigga is gonna get all this shit's gonna come back. I
Brother, if you
said
come to my
the
house,
nigga was
if
gonna
you come
take
to
the
my house,
economy with
if
the
you come to
tariffs.
my
He
house,
tanked the economy with
if
the
you
tariffs.
come to
I
my
told you I was
brother,
gonna get
you
laid
made
off
why you making
because the
why
nigga
you gonna make
did the
go
tariffs.
go
I got
go
laid off.
go
I don't have the
go
same job
go
I once
go
had, fam.
go go. Show me a source where Trump tanked the economy. Source up, nigga. I don't believe you, nigga. Source up. Put it in the back chat. Stop
Bet.
all that
Let me
lying,
go
nigga.
look at my
Hey,
photos right
hey,
quick.
hey.
I got
You are
plenty of
drunk.
evidence.
You
I
are
got
drunk.
plenty of
You are
evidence.
drunk. We don't believe you. You are
No,
drunk,
nigga, that's your
brother,
favorite comeback to me because I'm a
brother,
loud nigga and I
brother,
come back
brother.
with some knowledge, nigga.
Hey, source up, nigga. We don't
Or
believe you.
something. Hold on, give me a
Yeah,
second.
yeah. Source up that Trump tanked the economy. We don't believe
Give me
you, nigga.
a second. Give me a
Just
second.
because you come to my hold up, source up. Just because you come to my house don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. Trump is implicated in the Epstein file. Nigga, source up on that, nigga. Source up that he did something illegal in the Epstein
Give
files,
me
nigga.
a second. I'm gonna show you.
I
I'm
heard it.
gonna show
Hold
you.
up. Hey, you can't talk and source.
Fucking
Hey, nigga, you can't talk and source up, nigga. Source up. And like I said, how the fuck is a list gonna have some information? A list of names gonna have pictures and storytelling in it. Nigga, source up, nigga. Making shit up. You can't talk while you sourcing, nigga. Source up, nigga. You said Trump tanked
yeah,
the
go
economy.
on, bro. Go
Trump
on.
tanked the economy. And source up on that Epstein list, nigga. Bring the list. You got the list? It ain't dropped yet, nigga. So stop speaking on like you got it, nigga. You got the list? You sound like a damn Democrat.
Hold on. Just chill. Just chill.
Yeah. Put it in the back chat that Trump tanked the economy. Nigga, the economy up and thriving right now, nigga. You don't
No,
know
it's
you just be
not.
lying.
No, it is not.
You just be lying for no reason. How you lying? You be lying on white people for no reason. Yashub, get your ass up here and fuck up the show.
Y'all can't verse me, nigga. Especially if he riding with you. The fuck on this topic. Get the fuck
Peace and
out.
blessings. Peace and blessings, my boy Sergio. Tell Goo to put some respect on Donald J. Trump name. It says Goo, turn to the red side of politics. Tell Goo to turn his fan on. He getting heated. Source up on Trump tanked the economy, nigga. Biden tanked the economy, nigga. And I can source up on that. You just lied for no reason. Now you gonna be looking for years, and the website ain't gonna be credible.
Bam.
Well, Fox News.
Look at the stock market.
What's the huh?
Follow the stock market.
Brother,
That
that's
is
brother.
tanking the economy.
Trump is not Elon Musk, brother. Trump is not Elon Musk. Elon Musk
Let me
buried his
go
own.
to the back check because this nigga not gonna post what I sent him. But let me still
Oh,
send it.
do the source say that Trump tanked the economy? You told me look at the stock market. No, show me a source that say what you said, nigga. Show me a source that say Trump tanked the economy, and
Let
show
me
me a source that says
see how I can
Trump,
send it.
show me
Okay.
a source that says Trump is guilty in the Epstein files. You making shit up on your lip.
Bro, how you gonna be guilty without a judge
Exactly.
and jury? How you gonna be
Exactly.
guilty without a judge and jury,
Exactly.
fam?
Exactly. Sookie D just came to my house. Do that mean Sookie D sell clothes too? Does that mean Sookie D sell clothes? Can he get a Rico with me for selling clothes?
How
Goo,
you
you out of
send
control.
photos? You can't even
Goo.
send photos in the damn back chat. What the fuck is this?
So just because Sookie D, you just seen him on my camera, that means Sookie D sell clothes with me too? No, nigga, you making stuff up. So what's up? So what's up that Trump
I'ma
tanked
send
the
it directly to you on Facebook or some shit, nigga.
Nah,
So
I got. Hey, hold up,
let's
hold up,
see if
hold up.
you actually
Goo.
post it.
No. Goo. They got a back chat right here. Go to the page with the pen. They got a back chat right here.
Okay, how do you get there as of
Click three
somebody on
dots.
the platform?
Click the three dots. It's gonna say private chat. Click the three dots. It's gonna
It
say private.
say presentation, extra camera, and settings.
All right, so you don't see nothing that say about a private chat. It
No,
should say chat, then private chat. You don't see that?
no. I
All right,
see extra camera, presentation, settings. That's the three in that order.
what icons you see on your screen? Or put it in the.
I see extra camera got a camera with a plus sign next to it. Presentations got 3 bars inside of
Oh no,
what
no, no,
looks
no,
like
Goo, nah. Outside the 3 dots, you see the message logo. Not in the not the 3 dots, but right next to the 3 dots, you see the message logo,
no, I see. Okay, let me see. Message logo.
and you see a notes logo.
Nah,
You don't see a message logo either. So
I
you
see.
can't see it. You
If
can't
I
see the
go,
chat.
okay, look. If I go to my, I'm on here. I go to the all the way to the right. They got a chat box with a lock screen in it. The next one is a chat box with three
You say
lines in it.
hold up. You say a chat box with a lock screen?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the private chat. Put it in there.
that's where I went to. And then when I click it, it got privately talk with the host and other guests. And then type
Yeah.
your message. Then under that, they got 3 dots. To the left of that is the video
Oh nah,
with the downward arrow, and then next is the mic with the downward arrow.
Goo. In that chat box with the lock box, can you put it up in there or not? You can't type in there.
I could type, but when I click the type, it does the same thing as I just mentioned. It don't got those options. It got extra camera, presentations, settings.
So you don't got a type bar in the chat.
It do got a type bar, but when I click the type bar, that's what I'm saying. And then
I
I
got
click 3 dots, it says extra camera, presentations, settings.
so the type bar won't open up basically.
When I click extra camera, it says video input over, basically
I
me on the camera.
I
And
goo. I goo. So
come on,
you just
bro.
got a source.
So
Hey
that's
goo,
why I
just send
said
it.
I'll send it directly to your
Yeah, yeah,
Facebook.
send it to me.
Nigga.
Hey,
I'm
we
not
got a
hiding,
source.
nigga. You want this or not?
Hold up. We got a source in the chat. Yashub says the stock market is booming. The market is surging on penny stocks. People making millions. See, he just lied, and I know about the stock market, so I just gotta say, prove it. Tesla maybe, but nigga, the economy is booming right now. He don't know what's going on. We
The
just
economy
talking
is not booming.
facts.
Economy, economy is not booming, nigga. I was in the steel industry. They got shut down. Go look at the steel industry, nigga. What what economy are you talking about, nigga?
They
How much
say
money have you made that's different since
they
this
say in the
this
chat.
presidency,
Hey,
nigga?
they say in the
Stop the
chat.
fuck shit, nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
goo,
niggas dick riding at this point.
hey,
Stop the fuck shit,
goo.
nigga. And
Hey,
I'm not gonna allow y'all to fuck shit. So
goo. In the chat.
how much
Hold up, goo.
more
Hold
money
up,
are you
goo.
making, nigga? Stop
Goo,
the
goo,
economy is booming bullshit, nigga.
goo.
Where?
In the chat. Hold up, goo. In the chat, they say goo just talking at this point.
The penny market is booming. Penny market, nigga.
The whole market. The whole market.
What is the penny market? He can't even tell me what that is.
You don't know what penny stocks is? What the goo?
No, I want to hear fucking Yashub tell me what the fuck a penny mark stock
Oh,
is, nigga.
oh no, that was King. That was King from Naga. That was King from Naga. All right, so Yashub says he lost his job, so that means the economy not. You said you lost your job.
Look, I want you to show me.
Goo. Did
I
you
want
say you
you.
lost? I didn't hear. I didn't hear you say that, bro. They lying on you. They lying on you.
Oh,
You ain't,
I'm with the minority of black people right now, bro.
hey,
Oh
nah,
my fucking god.
nah.
I'm
Goo
with
ain't
the
say that.
minority. I'm with the fucking like 13% of all black people, women and men.
Nah,
Women and men,
Goo ain't say.
men
Goo
and
ain't,
women. I'm
Goo
with
ain't say
like
he
a
lost.
13% of black people on this app. That's crazy. I thought it was the other way
Hold up,
around.
Goo. Hold up, Goo. My ear's bad a little bit. So did you say you lost your job?
That is amazing. Damn.
Did you say that or not?
That's too much information when y'all not giving me factual evidence. to be talking about what you talking about, bro. You running off of conspiracy, but that's what you ran off on the leading up to the election, and now you still on it after there's evidence.
Hey, nah, y'all.
So
Goo,
it's like, nah, shoot
Goo
me
did
some
not.
facts
Hey,
and I'll
hey,
shoot
we
you
can't.
some
Hey,
of
Goo did
my
not.
pedigree,
Hey,
bro. Shoot me some
Goo did
facts, I'll
not.
shoot you
Hey,
some of
Goo
my
did not.
pedigree.
Hold up, Goo. Hold up. Let
Y'all
me get
niggas
this
out
right.
of there.
Goo,
And we still ain't get
Goo.
on the topic of conversation because
Why I gotta catch you on a drunk night? Why I gotta catch you on a drunk night, gang?
fam, it ain't even about that. You ran off from the topic of discussion, Epstein, etc. And now we talking about, hey, I need Joshua, whoever could back me up. No, nigga, y'all niggas have no evidence. You talk about a penny market. We was about to go through the bull run because of his fucking tariffs, nigga. We went in a bull market because of his stupid ass tariffs. And guess what he did? He said, I'm backing out. He put the fucking I think it was China, Mexico, and Canada on tariffs, and then we went and we was like this close to the bull market. When you go to this close to the bull market, no, actually, we went in the bull market. Once you get below that, you go in recession. So the stupid ass tariffs, which I told you was stupid to begin with, which he said he could use as a marketing maneuver, have been hurting businesses across America since he came into office. And
Brother,
y'all over
brother,
here,
it
which don't
haven't been.
own no fucking businesses, you have no corporations, you
Brother,
have no
Trump,
businesses,
Trump ain't spoke
and
about. Trump ain't spoke
you
about
got a little
tariffs.
mind
Brother, brother,
mind.
brother, brother. That tariff situation was what 3-4 months ago. The
Fam, the
economy
tariffs
is
have been in
the
effect
economy,
this whole
brother,
time.
brother.
The
The
tariffs have
economy
been
is
in effect
booming,
this whole time, fam.
brother. The economy is booming. No, it haven't been in effect this whole time. I still get my shit with no
Okay,
tariffs,
take a photo of the stocks in and show me
brother,
the
brother.
difference. Show me the difference from when he came in office to right now.
That's what I thought you was doing. I thought you had a source that said he tanked the economy. What the hell? What the hell just happened? This nigga just reverse pseudoed on me. What the hell? Nah,
Okay, I'm
hey,
about
Goo.
to go
Hey,
to
Goo. Nah, hey,
January.
Goo,
Let
you
me
good.
go.
You
Hold
good,
up,
Goo.
hold up, hold
Goo,
up, hold up,
Goo,
hold
Goo.
up,
If I
hold
was
up.
drunk,
I'm going.
I wouldn't be Goo. If I was drunk, I wouldn't want nobody asking me to do a lot. So come back here. You good.
Hold up.
Come back here. You good, Goo. I got another question.
Hold up. Hold up. January. Let me go a little like mid January.
Goo never said he lost his job, gang. I got bad ears, but I never heard him say that. So he ain't never said that. But he just don't know.
I said
He
go
just
look
don't
into
know.
steel tariffs and the effect on steel industry. The steel industry is reeling right now.
All right, now you ask King. See, you keep worrying about a goddamn steel market, nigga. It's more to America than a steel market. Hey, you ask King to come up here and talk about penny stocks. You say he don't know shit about penny stocks. Now
I
he's
never
here.
said okay.
Now he's here to get on your top. Ah, damn.
Go ahead, let him talk.
King, what's goody?
I'm gonna have to drop off and come back. My shit done froze
All
up. I'll
right.
be right back.
Yeah, Goo, man. You gotta stop. Goo, you gotta
Y'all
stop
gotta
watching
get it together,
CNBC.
bro. Y'all gotta get it together, bro.
Hey, Goo, you gotta start watching Fox, bro. Fox News, Fox News be lying, bro. I don't even watch the news, gang. You gotta go on YouTube and find African news. Cause you acting like a Democrat.
I gotta keep coming back while I'm looking it up. Cause if not,
Nah,
I'll
you ain't
get
got nah, hey
kicked
Goo,
out.
you ain't gotta look it up. Goo, you ain't gotta look it up, gang. You ain't gotta look it up, Goo. I beat you already. You ain't gotta look it up, Goo. You ain't gotta source up. If I was drunk, I wouldn't want nobody telling me to source up. I'm drunk.
This man Goo is on the yellow brick road tonight, man. Boy, your ass on the yellow brick road. The stock market is thriving, and your man said he lost his job because of the tariffs. I heard him
He
say
said
the
that?
shit. I'm laid back. Yeah, he said that. He said his job, he lost his job, got to get another job because of the
Goop,
tariffs.
ain't no damn
That's what he
tariffs,
said.
Goop. Ain't no damn tariffs.
The man literally blamed tariffs because he lost his job. He said his industry that he was in, he had to lose his job. It don't mean the economy ain't booming, bro. That's a false dichotomy, bro. And I gotta go to work early and shit. So I was just gonna kick back and just kick your ass from the comments, bro. But I had to come on here and address you,
What
man.
you talking about? What you
You
talking
on
about?
here
Come on,
whooping
come on,
tonight.
come on with it.
You on here whooping, bro. You on here whooping,
Talk
man.
to me, Lucifer.
You literally said you lost your job
Talk
because
to
of the
me, the
tariffs.
devil.
You literally said that.
The devil star
I'm talking
light
to you, my
man.
nigga.
Talk to me.
I just
I didn't
talked to
hear what
you,
you
bro.
said
You
except
literally.
for that last part when I jumped in.
So you can't hear what I'm saying, Sean?
I told you I had to jump out and look up on, which I'm already on the internet as I'm on this platform. So I had to jump into a new, basically a new
Hey, Goo, this your shoe. This your
internet.
shoe.
All right, what's up, Yashu? Come on.
My nigga, you literally said that you lost your job because of the tariffs. I'm sitting up here watching and listening to everything.
I did. Nah, don't take it out. Still tariffs. Go look it up.
Oh, he said I did. He said I did. See, I told you. They made it look like I'm just
I
making
was fucking
stuff
with
up.
you the whole time, and so was Wavy. But go look up still tariffs, and then come back with me. Still, I'm in the still
Ain't
industry.
nothing wrong with tariffs. Ain't nothing. We the number one consuming country on the planet. So
What's he do? We been that.
What we should have.
What's he do?
Okay then. So guess what? Can't nobody trade with us except they pay the tax. What you
What?
talking
Who
about?
is
You gotta
paying
pay
the
the tax.
tax? Nigga, what is you talking about? Nigga, do you understand the tariff?
Listen. Hey, Goo, be quiet, bro, for a minute. Just listen. If y'all value our currency, which the whole planet do, you gonna have to pay the goddamn tax.
Fam. This
that.
whole time, okay. I'm not even gonna.
Let
me just say this though.
Let me just
say this because
man,
before we get into what we're talking about, I want to just say this: the whole U.S., the whole global market values our USD commodity financial dollar, but this nigga Wavy was talking about bricks leading up to the election, and that Joe Biden was sending us downhill.
He wasn't lying. Hey, Wavy on point.
You about to have me and the devil agreeing. like real talk.
Okay, so are both of y'all in the steel market? I'll stick to the steel and then move on to the next industry.
No, but
Man,
I can say this.
Lost your job on live.
I'm not in the steel market, but Donald Trump just approved the largest steel plant in the United States of America, and it's like 20 miles away from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. So I will be.
You
getting
talking
into
about
that
when
market.
he sold American company to Japan?
Oh my God!
When he sold the biggest U.S. ownership to a foreign country.
Dude, you on that Casamigo?
Did you just hear what I said, nigga? If I'm drunk or not, nigga, did you hear what the fuck I just said? He sold the biggest U.S. steel company to a foreign country.
You don't want to talk about presidents,
exactly,
pretty much selling away our market.
Nigga. You don't want to address the shit that I just said.
You don't talk about it.
Shut up. You have no understanding what I'm talking about.
The tariffs brought industries back to the United States.
You have no understanding what I'm talking about. Devil?
Hey,
the fuck you talking about?
The tariffs.
Follow me, star ass nigga. The fuck you talking about?
The tariffs brought industries back to the United States because companies was trying to avoid paying those tariffs, so they was moving back to the United States. The reason why they were moving out of the United States.
Show me
Because
3 companies. Show me 3 companies.
When we export their product to these other countries were placing tariffs on them. So it was more affordable for them to relocate to these countries, you know what I'm saying, and avoid the tariffs that those countries were placing on us. But by the United States of America being the biggest consumers, the biggest population of consumers
Then
on
name
planet
those
Earth.
3 companies. Name 3 companies that, according to you, have done that.
Well,
Hey,
you
it
seeing
says.
it in the
Let me
automotive
say this
industry,
real
brother.
quick. Let me say this real
The
quick. It says,
automotive industry
hold up,
is a broad statement.
goo,
Show me 3
goo.
companies,
Hey,
nigga.
goo,
Stop the bullshit
goo.
since
You
you got so
blabbering.
much facts. Show me
Hey,
the.
All right,
hey,
I got a couple of things I need
hold
to
up, King.
tackle. Then
Hold
I
up, real
got you.
quick, King. Hold up, goo. You blabbering, bro. You gotta let people talk. It says President Trump is raising the tariff on steel and aluminum imports from 25 to 50%, with the higher tariff set to go in effect June 4th, 2025, the next day. All right, that was June 3rd, 2025. So he did raise the tariff on steel, but goo, that's because we running the shit.
Fam, that was way before that.
All right, hold up.
That was
Let
way
goo.
before that.
Hold up. We always had a tariff law since like 1950. Trump just raised it. Let King go, and then you go after Trump. Go ahead, King.
But if he just saying some
Goo,
broad
goo,
He
statements,
go
goo,
ahead. I'm
goo.
putting
Hold
up
up.
the information he asked for. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
go.
King.
Go ahead.
I got the 3 companies
anybody
already.
could
You
say,
want the
I'm
3
gonna
companies?
call it out. Spit some
I got the
facts.
3 companies.
Show me some facts. And stop saying some
What
broad
type of
ass
phone you got?
statements.
Goo, what type of phone you got?
It don't matter what phone I got, nigga. We all got
You
phones.
got,
Like,
you got
what are you
Apple?
talking about? The
You
phone
got
I got,
iPhone?
nigga.
Because
Yeah.
Apple is moving their fucking companies back to America because of goddamn tariffs. That's why I'm asking you what type of phone you got,
And
nigga.
guess what? Okay,
Yeah,
so how much?
yeah,
Okay, but did
yeah.
you look into the steel factory companies closing in America? The oldest steel factory companies
Bro,
in Northern.
you
Okay,
asked
guess
for
what?
3 companies?
No, Midwest. The oldest Midwest
God.
companies have closed
Need
under
another
Trump.
company.
The
Hold on,
oldest
before you move on to
factory,
something else,
the oldest plant in
go,
America.
go,
Let me
go.
stop being loud because
I
I'm a
know
loud
you not
nigga. My
support.
bad, bro. My bad.
Hey, hold on. I know you supported Kamala, so stop with this motherfucking business shit. And you worried about businesses fleeing the fucking United States because they were trying to get rid of oil and motherfucking gas. So stop playing, man. Stop playing.
Right.
And I live in Texas. Majority of our economy is built off
And I'm
oil and
right
gas.
next door in
You get rid of
Louisiana.
oil and gas, you crush
Yeah,
everything.
that's
Stop
pretty.
the shit, man.
That's
Bro,
pretty much
y'all
Louisiana
said the
and
same
Texas
shit
going
about
down the drain.
Biden during the last election with
Right.
Trump. What are you talking about, fam?
Uh,
You said the same shit
here go those three
during Biden.
automotive.
The nigga
The
been
3 automotive companies
Biden was the
are
biggest
Honda,
oil guy.
Hyundai, and Stellantis.
Hey,
Hyundai are the ones opening up the largest steel plant in America, 20 to 30 minutes away from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That's a Hyundai plant. Hyundai not even an American-made vehicle, but they're moving their factories here. So is Honda and Stellantis.
that's
What
the
you got
3
to say about
companies.
that?
That's the 3 companies you wanted, goo. Stop looking up shit. Get back over here.
He didn't
Hey,
say
go
shit.
BMW
He
too.
didn't say shit.
What?
What?
You asked for companies that came back to America after the damn tariffs. We
Read
giving
it
them to
again,
you.
brother. Read it again one more time. Let me read it again one
Open
more
up the
time.
before
Nah,
I can give you
hold
one
up.
better. Let me share my screen.
Read it
I can give
again.
you one better.
No. Don't give you one me. Give me one better. Read
Boy,
what
that
you just said.
Casamigos are
Read
fucking
what you just said.
that Casamigos.
That's that goddamn margarita. What's that
That,
called? Lime
that
margarita.
the line
But
reader get you like that? The line reader
here
get
you
you like
go. Here are 3 companies. Here are 3 examples of companies that have either moved production back to the U.S. or expanded their U.S. presence, in part due to the influence of Trump's tariffs. Honda.
Damn, Chrysler changed their name.
Yeah. Yep. Honda, the company has opted to produce its next generation Civic Hybrid in Indiana rather than Mexico to avoid potential tariffs on one of its best-selling models. Hyundai Motor, the South Korean automaker, has announced plans to localize production further in the U.S. to minimize tariff impacts and will be producing hybrid vehicles at its new Georgia factory.
Hybrid.
Stellantis, Stellantis, formerly Fiat Chrysler Automobiles, after meeting with President Trump, Stellantis announced plans to reopen its assembly plants in Belvidere, Illinois, putting 1,500 employees back to work, and to build its next generation Dodge Durango in Detroit, Michigan.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's how you
Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold
Come on,
up.
bro.
Before you get to that,
No, I want to go here too because we was talking about the stocks,
yeah,
right?
I bet you will, because you didn't want to look up
Look,
the Google
look,
search that you just
look,
did.
look. Stock market
Exactly.
surge.
Stop
Look,
the
stock
bullshit.
market.
Stop. No,
Stock.
if
Hold
Look,
up, Goo.
look,
go to the Google
Hey,
search.
Goo.
look.
Go to the
Stock
Google search.
Hey, Goo.
stock
Relax.
markets stock market surged in the first half of 2025, but they have experienced a slight pullback recently. Usually after a slight pullback is when you want to get in. On Tuesday, June 29th, 2025, major US stock indexes closed lower according to multiple sources. Here's a breakdown of the performance. The S&P 500 fell by 3%, 18.91 points to 6,370.86.
Hey,
The
King.
Dow Jones,
Hey, King, you good. Just go to this downturn follows.
right, this downturn follows a strong performance with the S&P setting new record highs for 6 straight days prior to today. So it just fell today after record highs over a 6 day period. And like I'm telling you, when it dropped back down, this is when you're going to get in because it's going to shoot back up. That's how the stock market go, bro. We've been winning. It's like the market been winning, bro, since that man got in office.
How the hell you got Lucifer and King on here agreeing with each other? God damn, Goo. Clean your shit up.
We,
And,
we,
but
we both read
yeah,
politics. We both do
yeah, and
read
see,
They
politics,
we
brother.
both
always did.
pseudo. They
We
both
both
pseudo
always
as hell. Hey,
always agreed on this. This is a topic
and
that
they
we
come
Nigga,
from
your
that
ceiling tiles is
conspiratorial
pseudo.
right wing
Your
ass
ceiling tiles is pseudo.
conversation, nigga.
Your
It's
shit got
simple.
algae on it. Your shit's pseudo, nigga. Your bloodline pseudo. Ain't you Puerto Rican? Casamigo drinking motherfucker.
Yeah,
You
bro.
muted.
Trump not the
You
boogeyman
muted.
they make him out to be, bro.
Fake news. What he be saying? Trump be, hey, Goo, stop looking stuff up. Come back over here, man, because you're going to say you didn't hear what they said. Don't look up nothing. Just stay over here, Goo. We good. Let's have a conversation. Now we telling you Trump not the boogeyman. He good for you, man. That's your president.
That's not my president, though. That's your president. You could talk these talks,
And
but I
we
haven't.
ain't even mentioned all the waste that they found. You know what I'm saying with those, bro. We ain't even talked about
Bro,
that yet,
Doge been disproven, nigga, multiple times.
man.
Hey, Goo, where you live at? Iraq? You said Trump ain't your president. You live in Iraq, nigga? Where you? It's okay. Bangladesh somewhere. What country you at, bro?
My nigga Goo in Mexico.
That nigga in Juarez somewhere
That might
talking
explain
that
it because
dumb shit.
that Honda plant shut down in Mexico, coming back to America.
You said he lost his job. Hell no, Goo. It's all adding up.
Hey, Goo. Hey, Goo, bro. Like, you can't be turning your phone off, bro. You gotta stay here and stand this shit, bro. Watch, bro, running, bro. Get my nigga Goo. Hey, Goo, get somebody on here to help you, bro.
It's not working.
Goo.
You can go to sleep. Time to
You
go to
gotta
bed.
admit it. Donald Trump a gangster, man.
Go to sleep.
Donald Trump went over there and bombed Iran and said, "Look, y'all gonna stop shooting at each other." And what happened?
They stop.
I know you're not talking about no damn war. When he said, "I'm war,"
Yeah, we
they
are.
won.
Yeah, we are. Yeah,
we
because
not
he
gonna
mean
deflect
business. What you
from
talking
the
about?
don't
Last time
deflect
he
from
was in
the
office,
economy.
he went there and showed
Let
them
me
niggas a
look up
picture of
a
their home,
couple
and they stopped.
searches.
They shut down. They shut down,
Let me
bro.
go search
Bruh.
for a
See that?
second without
Lucifer.
y'all
See
Bro,
niggas
that
saying,
right there
"Oh,
that
he
you talking
running,
about?
he
Boy,
running."
that was the most gangsters move I ever saw President pull.
Which was what?
exactly.
Hold up. What you said was the most
He went
gangster move?
show the Taliban leader a picture of his house and all the problems went away.
Yeah, he basically telling them I'm gonna light your ass up. I know where you at. Yeah,
That's a
you
live little
quiet,
move.
right?
I won't say okay, as far as if you want to say a gangster move, but
What Biden do? Biden gave him motherfucking helicopters, arms, and weapons. Left all type of shit over there for them niggas to rebuild and
no,
reuse and
brother, that's not
repurpose.
the case. Who
No,
initiated that
that's not what
move?
happened. Not what
That's
happened.
not what happened,
Oh, the
Not to
Democrats,
mention,
the
not to
Democrats
mention,
built
bro.
the, hey,
That's
hey,
not
he
what
Goop,
he
happened,
Goop,
he
fam.
shut
bro,
Zelensky
the
down.
Democrats built the Taliban, gang.
1. I'm cool with going 3-1, but yo, president that you're
I'm
That man
gonna
made
let y'all have it.
Zelensky give up the minimum rights to his own country. We was
where?
getting him
Show
money
me,
for
show me
free.
the, show me that because that's not what happened. Show me that. That's what he tried to do. It
I don't
didn't.
mind
It didn't
sourcing up, but
follow
let me
through.
pull it up.
It didn't follow through. Show me that. He
He ain't
tried.
getting that. He ain't
And
getting that
and
money
guess
neither.
what? He went in there and was like, you had JD Vance and fucking Marco Rubio who was saying prior to that they was having all sorts of shit going on prior to that. But I'll let you ride with the lies
I
because
mean, you
you
could
gonna
say it's a
ride with
lie, but we not sending Zelensky all of them billions of dollars every month like we was under Biden. Biden was sending more money to other nations than he was investing in America. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with Donald
bro.
Trump trying to make
Biden
America
had
great
the
again.
biggest investment in America than any other president in modern history, brother. What is you talking about?
Source that.
Exactly. And I'm telling you the source that, and you not even showing me your search on Google. You just
I
give me
mean,
Google searches and then clicking a link to some sort of article,
I'm the only
but not
one
sourcing
sharing my
shit.
screen
So
to
nigga,
show a
what is
source.
you talking about? What is you talking about, fam?
I'm
What
the
is you
only
talking?
one sharing my
Both of y'all
screen to
is
show
just
something.
Google searching without a source. So then let's get this straight. You Google searching, then coming up with an article and then putting it on the platform and then expecting me to believe it
Well, I
because you
made the
got three
statement,
versus one
brother.
and
Brother,
y'all riding with it.
I
Nigga,
made the
no.
statement. I made the statement before I went to Google. You know what I'm saying? So if what I was saying was false, then
Whoop
I
de
shouldn't have
doo,
been able
nigga.
to.
I
I
made
shouldn't have.
statements.
I shouldn't have been able to find exactly what I said on
Whoop de
Google if my
doo, bro.
statement was
You can
false.
find all sorts of shit when you make a statement and then go search the shit and then bring an article. Nigga, whoop de doo, nigga. Show me the source.
I
You
did.
haven't. Neither
Oh,
one of y'all
okay,
have showed
okay.
me the
You
source.
want to see sources? Okay. I'm gonna
Okay,
click the
yeah.
link. I'm gonna click the
And
links that are
the
in the
date
Google
and
search.
time, nigga. Yeah. The fuck? Y'all niggas trash. You wanna ride dick, DJ Trump, that's cool. But nigga, show me the source, show me the facts, nigga. You
Man, that
haven't showed me
goddamn
shit other
that
than an article.
that
Hey,
lava reader,
what
that
would
lava reader
you
talk.
accept Fortune.com as a good source dealing with the economy?
Hey, Goo, you gotta come back, gang. You gotta come back because you gonna act like you can't hear him.
I can hear him.
Would you?
Fortune.com.
Yeah, is that would you
Okay,
say that's
what's the date
credible?
on it? What's the date on it?
June 27th. That's recent enough.
June 27th. Okay. I could bring you multiple June posts that dictate that. Hold up.
Hey, King, what's the argument again?
Oh, this about the companies coming back to America. I'm gonna scroll all the way back up.
Oh, he think Google search lying
You
too.
see that? Bank of America says tariffs might spark a reshoring boom, but they say it might be a double-edged sword, right? I'm gonna read the whole thing. I ain't just no cherry pick. Evidence of a U.S. manufacturing slowdown is mounting, according to the Bank of America Institute. Tariffs could help reduce
I'm
that
gonna take
slowdown and bring. You heard that? Tariffs could help reduce that slowdown and bring more advanced production back stateside, but improving productivity might happen without increasing employment. President Donald Trump has been adamant his tariffs will bring factory jobs back to American shore. Higher import taxes will likely push manufacturers to move operations back to the U.S., according to Bank of America economists. This is what the Bank of America economists are saying, that the tariffs are going to make companies come back to the U.S. You know what I'm
no.
saying? That
That was a one line sentence according to Bank of America, not your whole context of
not
your
just
paragraph,
not
nigga.
just
And that's
not
the
just Bank of
problem.
America.
That's the
It's
problem,
Bank
nigga.
of America
Go back to
economists, brother. It's the
whatever you said. Forbes. You said you ain't even say Forbes. You said what? What was the
what? Oh, you,
.com? You said forum.
Fortune. Fortune. It's
Fortune.
right there. Yeah, you see it right down the screen.
Exactly, exactly. But
You want another one?
if this
Nah,
was
nah,
a
nah.
biblical debate,
Hold up,
y'all
Goo.
niggas would be dissecting.
Hold up, Goo. Hold up, Goo. Look at the source where it says evidence of a U.S. manufacturing slowdown.
Right.
So that's not no one liner. That's a whole paragraph, gang. Come
Yeah,
on, Goo.
and I read it from there. You know what I'm saying? But they're telling you the tariffs gonna stop the slowdown and bring more advanced production back stateside.
You gotta stop that, Goo.
Come on, bro.
Okay, okay. Since I got to do this shit, ABC, go look at how long it takes to build a manufacturing factory. Since y'all niggas think this shit, you want to read the shit, the bullshit, and run with it. How long? Go look on Google. How long does it take to build a manufacturing factory? And you will see
Hey,
that it's
hey,
not in
King.
the timeline of Trump's
Hey,
presidency.
hey,
We not
King.
saying this gonna happen
Hey,
overnight,
hey,
bro.
hold up. Hey, King. That
Then
line
stop
for
acting
reader.
like, then
Hold up,
stop
hold up.
arguing that, nigga.
Hold
That's
up. Nah. It is gonna happen during that nigga presidency. Fuck all that. But King,
Yeah, I believe it is too.
hey King, this Lama Rita is fast acting. Nigga, this Lama Rita on his ass. Nigga, you see his mouth slurring. Nigga, this goddamn Lama Rita is on my nigga top. Boy, I'm about to go
Right.
viral on that fast acting. Nigga, we ain't been live that long. He
But
already
see,
sloppy.
and don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? I used to vote Democrat, you know what I'm saying, even without thinking. But we was from what? We had Obama and Biden. That was what, 12 years of Democrat presidency, right? And we lost more industry than we gained. More companies was outsourcing their manufacturing jobs to other countries where it was more affordable to get around the tariffs that was being placed on American products. So all Trump trying to do is level the playing field. Y'all tariffing us, so we gonna tariff y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I don't see nothing wrong with that. If
Hey,
that
you know
bring
what? Hey, check me out, King. And you know when he started trying to drop the tariffs on everybody and everything, he's seeing it backfire. And what you do, a smart man go adjust. A smart man, a dumb nigga gonna stay in his ways. A dumb person go stay in their goddamn ways. Nope, we about to crash the economy. We see everything going down. Don't worry about it. We're gonna hold it out. Everybody's saying that's the wrong thing to do. What he do? Put a hold on that shit And I guess he just put it on the goddamn steel, but he put a hold on this shit, and now the economy back boom. So you, if anything, you got to look at that nigga as a smart motherfucker than a dumb motherfucker, because even if you say he made a dumb decision with the tariffs, he backdoored and put that shit on hold once he seen that it was fucking shit up.
Let me give you context. Okay, this is a question I asked. Did Obama lose more
Hold up, I thought you said we can't use Google, nigga. Hey King, didn't he just
I
say?
said,
Hey
give
King,
me
didn't he
a
just tell
source.
you
He
not to
gave
use
me the
Google?
source, a forum.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah,
King, didn't
yeah.
he just tell
And we
you not
can't.
to use?
Yeah, he complained about my Google search.
So what the hell is you? Hey, that's that down line
Okay, the
Marie.
source is CBS News,
Man, nah.
and
Drop
the
the
other
link. We don't
source
believe.
is
We don't believe CBS. What the fuck? That's what kids watch.
what? Bro, that's one of the 3 major news stations. So
We
I
don't, we
mean,
don't, we don't trust your Google search,
is
gang.
you rocking with MAGA or not, bro?
We don't trust your Google. Nah, we ain't
If you
rocking with
rocking
MAGA.
with MAGA, that's
Nah,
what it shows. Like
we ain't
y'all niggas
rocking with.
rocking with MAGA,
We ain't
then
I'm
rocking.
you
rocking with
your
America,
only
bro.
source
We
is
ain't rocking
Fox
with MAGA.
News, nigga, which has been
We ain't rocking with MAGA, and we ain't rocking with your Google
proved
search.
discredible.
I'm rocking with what's good for America, bro. And I feel like the tariffs,
Exactly. So
and
you just rocking with whatever you believe in, nigga. Because
I'm
if you
rocking
not
with
rocking with
whatever
facts,
good for America, bro. It's like
bro, you
that's what
don't
I'm
know
rocking
what's
with.
good for America, bro. Are you a
Uh,
fucking
ma-
collegiate
manufacturing
student?
companies,
No, you're fucking not,
manufacturing
nigga. You going off of,
manufacturing companies coming back to America is good for America.
bro. A manufacturing company don't be made over 4 years, brother. And
I
that's
don't care
that's
if it
how I
takes
know
20
you
years.
don't know what the
If
fuck you talking
if it
about.
if it takes 20 years for them to build a manufacturing company, then my son will have a manufacturing job in 20 years.
They got,
Bro, that is not true. That is
hold
not
up,
true. What the fuck are you saying?
hold up.
That's
They
how I
got
know
Lamborghini. Hold up, Goo,
you're
hold up. I'm gonna meet you out. Hold up. They got Lamborghini dealerships that's popping up on side of 45 that's getting made in a month and a half. How the fuck a manufacturing factory gonna take 4 years to make? Is that his main point? Is that his main 4 years? It's gonna take more than his time to make the Dude, these damn Mexicans is
damn,
working.
bro.
Hey, King,
Y'all
you got
looking
they got
real
Mexicans.
suspicious right now, bro.
They got
Because you
Mexicans
not
in
running with
New Orleans.
facts. You
They
not
got
running with
Mexicans.
facts. And
Hold up, Goo. King, they got
we
Mexicans
don't
in New
have to
Orleans.
go off of Google.
Hold up,
But
but hold up. You went off of Google just now. Hey, King, they got Mexicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, they got Mexicans in New Orleans, Baton
That's what
Rouge
I'm
too.
saying, bro. They got Mexicans, brother. It don't take that long to build a manufacturing facility, bro. You capping. You really capping.
Yeah,
then you go look it up.
the
Wavy.
steel
I
factory they're building
implore
here
you right
supposed to be
now.
up and
I
running by
implore you to please go
2027.
look it up and find the source. Go ahead right now. And I'll be quiet right now. I'm quiet.
What you want us to look up? How long it take to build a manufacturing facility? See, my nigga Goo drunk. That's that drunk shit, man. I on
He
TikTok,
swagged
nigga.
out.
On TikTok, they're gonna be on your top. You know we live on Kick right now. You know they're gonna be on your top.
I'm trying to prepare you, bro, because
You ain't ready, gang. You on the wrong.
y'all not prepared, bro. Like
Oh, I'm
all this
tripping. I'm
pseudo
tripping.
shit, nigga.
My
Especially
bad.
with the
We ain't live
political
on.
shit, nigga. You gonna get
Hold up.
shot down.
My bad. We ain't live on Kick. We live on Twitch. So we live on Twitch, Facebook, and
I'm
YouTube.
rowdy, nigga. You gonna get shut down so fast that you gonna be like, damn, Goo was trying to show me.
Goo, you been
Nigga, you
voting
gonna
for
get
a
shut
party.
down so fast
Hold up,
on
hold up, hold
TikTok.
up, hold up. You preaching now. You been down for a party that created the goddamn terrorists now. You been down for a party that created the terrorists, brother. You understand that false
Bro,
dichotomy? Then y'all went over
George
there.
Bush was not
Hold
with
up,
the
hold up, hold up,
Democrats,
hold
nigga.
up. Hold up. This shit went past Bush, nigga. Don't blame George Bush, nigga. And like I was saying, they over there in Gaza having a food shortage, bro. They having a food shortage, bro. All because y'all Democrats want to create something and make it go against something that you funded. Listen to yourself, brother. You've been hoodwinked into being a Democrat for life. Now that's the House Negro syndrome. They had a
Right now,
science. They had a science to make your kind.
and then not only that, if we look at Trump first term, right? Man, you know how many of our brothers came home because of the First Step Act under Donald Trump?
Right. The
Eh,
goddamn pardon
All
czar.
these talking points you run with.
The goddamn pardon czar. Hold up, Goo. Don't Donald Trump got a black? Hold up, Goo. Don't Donald
Yeah,
Trump?
black pardons are
Don't
that
Donald
who he
Trump got a
pardoned.
black pardon czar?
Yeah,
Goo.
a woman he pardoned because she was facing life in jail. Yeah.
Goo don't even be knowing what he be talking about, fool. I learned that. Go ahead, Goo.
I learned
That llama reader is powerful.
that no, I learned that you don't want me to talk. And it showed over all these different conversations we had over different.
Bro, you want to talk for
See
5
what I'm
minutes
saying?
during,
See what I'm
you want to
saying?
talk for 5 minutes during a rapid conversation. If it's 4 people on a panel, nigga, let the flow go around. You want to reply to
Fam,
every
it's been
person.
two. It's been two for the longest. Then we got four, and homie fell off. Then we
So
had
so
three,
when it was just
and I
both
still
of us,
can't
when it
talk.
was just both
I
of us
still
on here,
can't talk.
when it was just both of us on here, was I muting your mic? No, nigga.
Look, you
You
know
wasn't.
me.
You
You
was
know me. I
drinking.
get
You
loud.
was drinking when it was just both of us on here. You was drinking. Not the damn effects coming out. You settled in, nigga. It's my boy,
He
brother.
think because
Don't.
somebody has been
Every
drinking that he
time
has a conversation
for the
topic
past
to talk about a nigga
25 minutes.
drinking
For the
as
past
a
25 minutes.
as some sort of form of defense against his
For the
nonsense.
past
And
25
that's not the
minutes.
case, nigga.
Hold up. You keep crying. For the past 25 minutes, every time I muted your goddamn mic, it's because somebody else was talking, brother. Or you was going on for 5 minutes, brother. You preaching. And then
You
you drunk.
say, brother.
Oh,
You say, go ahead, Goo. And then
I'm gonna
about
mute that. I'm gonna
three
mute that.
about 3 to 7 seconds later, I'm muted again. Fam, you the police at this point. You the whole police at this point, fam. And guess what? He about to come back and talk.
You got beat up on every topic that you tried to speak on. You is a clown at this point. We call you a duck. You is a duck. Motherfuckers came on the panel to slap you. You was a duck. You became a duck tonight. But you gotta respect that. That's the llama reader. Ain't no police. Nigga, learn how to run the show and have a conversation. Nigga, don't rant for 5 minutes. This ain't church.
No. It's a difference when I'm just jumbling. But I've been talking this whole time, understandably.
With
You
no sources. With no
you
sources.
what
Making
sources
up.
have anybody else presented besides forum.com?
You made a claim that Trump tanked the economy.
Exactly, nigga.
You made a
No,
claim. You
you've
made a
made no
claim.
claims this whole night, nigga.
You
So
made
you
a claim.
resorted
You made a claim
to
that Trump tanked the economy.
Lucifer,
You
the
made a
devil,
claim.
and some
You made a
other
claim
nigga.
that
I
Trump is
forget.
guilty
I forget
on
my nigga
Epstein
name.
files.
Not to take
And
him
we all.
down.
You made a claim that Trump is
You've
guilty on Epstein
resorted
files.
to no
When y'all
factual
still knew about
evidence this whole night, fam. So you brought up two people to verse me along with you,
I ain't
and
bring
you
up
still
two. You
lost.
brought up
That's
two
what's so
people to verse
cold.
yourself.
And
You
you will
said some clown
lose,
shit.
nigga,
You ducked
regardless.
out.
That's
You
what
got
I've been
Hey,
telling you, fam.
the
you
crazy
ducked
part,
out.
the crazy part is this probably Wave's first time seeing me and Lucifer on the same page on anything.
Back.
I'm
That's
telling
good.
you.
That's good and dandy, bro. But we're talking about a whole different topic that it doesn't relate to what y'all usually talk about. So that's irrelevant. So you got to put y'all, take each other out and put you in a new platform on a new topic, which isn't relating to none of the arguments y'all had before. And y'all still are losing. And the problem is Wavy has no factual evidence. He's just going off with opinions. And then you're coming up with one source, which is Forum, right?
That was Fortune.
Fortune
Yeah,
or
Fortune.
Forum?
Fortune.
Fortune. Okay. So you're coming up with fortune.com, right?
Yeah, that's a site. That's a website that usually deal with like the economy and the stock market on how to make a fortune. Yeah,
Which is a rightwing.com. Fortune is a right leaning.com.
I like to look at it as a green leaning site. It
How
leans
is
towards
fortune.com a green leaning? Green
because
is
it's about making money
recycling and
and money
shit,
green.
nigga.
Well, the new hundred is blue, so you know it's a blue. It will be leaning blue because it's about making money, about making a fortune.
Blue leaning as in what? Blue Hyundais? What are you saying?
Yeah, it's about making a fortune. I mean, we're talking about the economy, so I went to economic website. I could go to Forbes if you would like. I could go to Forbes too. I'm pretty sure Forbes is going to say the same thing. It's like it's known and proven that when industry comes back to America, America wins, regardless of who the president is. That's putting the laws in place for that to happen. It's a good thing,
That's more jobs for the people. Cool,
and it
you know
makes
you agree.
and
You
it
agree.
makes the product these industries make less afford. I mean, more affordable. They'd be less expensive when they made stateside as opposed to having to be shipped from China. You know what I'm saying, to here. Now you got to pay the Chinese tariff. That's going to add to the price that you paying when you buy these products.
Where you at, Goo? All right, so I put in the
My brethren are much misinformed, bro. And
all right,
that's
cool.
cold because I'm a light skin. So I guess
You say you a light
I
skin.
just until somebody darker than me tells them otherwise, maybe they'll think about it. And even then they won't believe it.
Goo,
But
what the hell?
until I don't know what it would take for you, you got to get slapped across the face with a dollar bill or a $2 bill for you to understand facts. I don't know what it will take, but both of y'all, and then the other nigga who was on here, my bad for forgetting his name, but and I know we've been on here multiple times, but I don't know what it will take for y'all to understand the
All right,
facts of economics and what's really going on. But the truth of the matter is, presidents haven't had too much to do with a lot of shit, but this president right now has done a lot of shit that's caused a lot of bullshit. And that's the facts of the matter. And then he also had this Epstein involvement, which is a big thing with his people.
Did Obama cause a lot of bullshit with the rainbow community? throwing that at us?
Not really. That was coming. I mean, but
It
yeah,
was
we can say
coming.
okay. I'll just
It
add
was
that. We'll
coming.
just say yes. We'll just say yes. Okay, yes. Okay, we'll add that. And then what?
What if your goddamn kids grow up like that, nigga, and they keep going on to it? That's the normal now. And if you straight, nigga, you the bad. It's getting like that.
Do you
Fam,
feel like
fam. 1%.
Trump? Do
There's
you feel
one
like Trump
percent
making?
of immigrants. Elite immigrants are 1% of America population. 1% is trans. Yet
But look, do you?
they've told you that is the population that is causing so much damage. Yet when you look at men of American citizens, we're like 80 to like not 80 60 to 80% of crime and shit in America. Yet you're focused on fucking 1%, these two little 1%ers that is the problem of America.
Go ahead,
So
King.
make
You
that
got
fucking
to
make
hold up.
sense.
All right,
Like,
hold up. Go ahead, King.
Regardless of the percentage, you know what I'm saying? I think it's a good thing that Donald Trump made it illegal for men to participate in women's sports. I don't want my daughter growing up, if she want to play basketball, having to play against Jonathan because he want to be Janetta now. I don't want my
Getting
daughter
knocked
if
out.
she start
Getting knocked out.
boxing.
Hey,
You
getting
know,
knocked out by Mike. He want to be
yeah.
Shamika now.
I don't feel like it's a bad thing that he threatened state governments with defunding them for teaching children about this rainbow stuff in school. They don't need to learn that in school. You know what I'm saying? There's so many other things that schools need to be focused on outside of that.
okay, so
And
other than that, okay,
Hold up, Goo. Hold up, Goo. Hold up,
I'll
Goo.
take that at
Hold up. Go ahead, King. That's why your
you
ass
know,
get booted out. You
so
drunk.
it's a lot of stuff that he's doing, you know what I'm saying, that is good and it's moral. It makes sense, you know what I'm saying. Do I agree with everything Donald Trump says and does? Absolutely not. I don't agree with everything anybody says or does, you know what I'm saying. I'm my own individual. I make my own decisions based on my values, you know what I'm saying, and a lot of what he's doing and saying aligns with my values. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my values are aligned with
about
Republican values.
everybody else. You don't care about everybody else. Okay, you could take that out. You could still argue that. But what about the 90% that is fuck shit? You'll take that 1 and 2% and then a leftover 8% or less, and then just throw the rest uh
What did
98% of the
Trump do to
country
you?
down the drain because
What did Trump do to you?
a talking ass point.
He
I
said
mean,
90.
it's not
That's your
stuff that's
argument
just
right now,
talking
brother.
points.
That's your
Like
argument.
I'm waving you in Texas. I'm in Louisiana. We both live in open carry
Fam,
states, right?
exactly. You haven't
We
had to
both
live through that shit. You
we
haven't had to
both
fuck with that
we
shit like that,
we
and
both live in open
especially
carry states.
Louisiana. You haven't
So
had to fuck with that shit.
Donald Trump made it to where we don't need licensing to cross state lines, practicing our rights that are given by the Constitution to bear firearms. I don't have to worry about when I drive to Texas whether
What
I'm
the
gonna face
fuck?
criminal charges because I rode to Texas with my legal firearm. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about the Republicans trying to come and snatch my gun rights, trying to eliminate my magazine capacity, and all of this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? Because the people who are
What
not
the
law,
fuck is he
the
talking about?
people who are not law-abiding citizens don't care what laws you put in place to limit magazine capacity. These these
This nigga
YNs on the
talking
street,
about you're a little
these
shooter. He
Y,
a shooter.
yeah,
What the fuck
but
is he talking about?
these
This is what
YNs,
is important to niggas
these
like
Y,
you,
bruh.
nigga.
I
Get the
live,
fuck out of
I
here.
live, I live
Get the
in New
fuck out of
Orleans.
here. I
I
got
live
kids,
in
nigga.
Myrtle,
Get the fuck out of
bruh,
here, bro.
bruh.
Yo,
I lived in
what's
Myrtle capital, New Orleans, in 1994. During You know, so I lived through
What
the
the
Clinton
fuck is he
era.
talking about?
I lived through the Clinton assault. I lived through the Clinton assault rifle ban. The assault rifles didn't leave the street just because he banned them. All it did
What
was
the fuck is he
prohibit
talking
law-abiding
about, bro?
citizens. All it did was prohibit law-abiding citizens to be able to go and purchase their own assault rifles. So now the law-abiding citizen is at a disadvantage because only the criminals got the assault weapons. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, it's a lot that this man
Brother,
is doing
your
that I
whole
agree with.
story is like
Peace, Uncle Jose.
not even half a percentage.
What's up?
Nigga, your story is like half of a 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 half a
What
percentage.
we talking
Nigga,
about
what are
today,
you
Sean?
talking about? And you up here
It's
talking
actually
about
not, bro,
that's the
because
reason why
the
Donald
right
Trump should be good. Nigga, you is out
why
of there, bro.
why
You
are we
basically
at
saying
bruh?
fuck the
Why
rest of
are we no
Americans.
I'm not. No, I'm
Nigga,
not.
you out of there, bro. And then you're black at
Let
that.
me show you how and
Nigga,
why
you're
I'm not.
black at that,
Yeah,
nigga. What are you
right.
talking about? You get
This is
seen
what
with
I'm
a
talking
fucking
about.
assault rifle, your ass getting shot regardless,
No,
nigga.
I'm not.
Fuck
No,
your
I'm not.
rights, nigga.
No,
What
I'm
is you
not.
saying, nigga?
Bruh, you
Get
know,
out of here,
I
bro.
got bruh,
Nigga,
you
yo
know,
ho,
last
nigga, what
time
are you
the,
saying?
the
Like, what
last
is
time
your
I got
argument,
stopped,
my nigga?
bruh,
What the fuck?
listen, the last time I got stopped by NOPD and they asked me, do you have any guns in the car? And I told them, yeah. I gave them my paperwork. When they saw my paperwork, they was like, ooh, we've been trying to get our department to approve these. You mind if I take a look at it? Sure, here you go. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't worry about that. If a road cop is gonna take me out, then that was just the way I was meant to go. My people will deal with that when I'm gone. But I know why, you know what I'm saying, our right to bear arms is put in place. It's put in
Look
place
away,
to
me.
check the government, to to check the threat of a tyrannical government. And if the Democrats have their way and all of our firearms are
Yo,
taken away, then what's going to put the government in check when they become tyrannical?
Nigga, you in a tyrannical government right now, nigga, when the government's like Harvard, Columbia. You can't do this because I said so. Like, what are you talking about, nigga? You need to do some fucking research, nigga.
What
Like,
is
you
the
talking
government
about
telling us we can't do right
you
now?
can't have a magazine crossing state lines when state lines have
No, I didn't
state
say. That's not
rules,
what I
nigga.
said.
What are you saying, nigga?
That's not what
Get
I'm
it
saying.
together, fam.
This is not what I'm saying.
That's
Trump.
exactly what you just
No,
said.
that's not what I'm saying. What I said was
Donald Trump made it cool.
I
Nigga,
don't
you just said
he
that, bro.
made it
Donald Trump
legal.
said it was
He made it
okay for
legal.
me to
He
have a
made it legal.
magazine clip
No,
when
I
I
didn't
cross
say
state
that's
lines.
not
Nigga,
what
that's
I
what you
said.
said.
That's not what I said. What I
Then what
said
did you say?
was what I said was he made it legal for me to practice my rights given to me by the Constitution across state lines. I don't have to worry about breaking the law just because I rode from Louisiana to Texas with my legal firearm. And I also
Because of the
said,
magazine
and
clip, nigga.
no,
Man, you full of shit, boy.
not
And
because of the
that's what
magazine clip.
rode you to ride
What
with
I
him?
said about this is what I said about the magazine clips.
Damn,
The
that is
Democrats,
crazy. That's fucking crazy.
this is what I said about the magazine clips. The Democrats are trying to limit magazine capacity. There are actually
What do
states
you
in
need a
America where
hundred
that
clips
is actually the
for? What do
law.
you need 100 clips for? You black.
What you
White
mean?
people
What I
is the
needed?
one going in and mass murdering people.
Because the government got them. Because the government don't have limits on their magazine capacity. That's why I don't need limits on
I
mine.
So
can
Because
fucking up, bro. Like, I
I can
mean,
if
say so,
we have to, because
I can say
if we
something. I
let me
can say
let me
something.
land my plane. I got you, Jose. Let me land my plane though. Because if the government becomes tyrannical and we as the citizens have to put the government in check, how we gonna put them in check with 10-round clips and they got 30?
cause in your state of Louisiana, you could have as much as you wanted, like you said.
Yeah,
But
and
once
just
you
because
try to cross state lines,
Louisiana is
it's
a
a
Republican
problem.
state. No, it's not. Trump made it to where
So
that's
wait a
not a
minute.
problem.
So hold on.
So
You
problem was you could have crossed
plan on going
lines
to
with it.
hold on,
Nigga, what is your
hold on, dude.
problem, bro? Stop. Nigga, you full of shit. Your whole
No, I'm
argument
not.
ends right there.
I don't go nowhere without
Hey,
it. That's
hold
what
up,
I'm
hold up,
saying,
hold
man.
up.
So
Let me
you
jump in
Hold up,
there.
rather
Goo.
you
Let me
Goo.
Let
Hold
the
up.
brother go,
Hold
Jose
up,
jump
hold
in.
up, King. Hold up, King. Go ahead, Uncle Jose.
jump in there.
Hey,
So I
Goo.
want to know,
Hey,
can you
Goo.
go into war with the
Hey,
government or
Goo.
what?
Relax. Goo, relax. It's a panel. Relax, bro. Go ahead, Uncle Jose.
Say that again,
You heard me,
Jose. I
kid?
didn't catch that. I
Go
hear
ahead,
you that.
Uncle
Catch.
You plan with the government?
Nah, say it again.
I'm just curious.
If need be, I hope and pray I don't have
You,
to, but if
you
need
not
be,
hearing me?
yes. I mean, I'm answering you. I don't plan on going to war with the
Yeah, but
government unless
but
I don't plan on going to war
now
with
you
the
can't say
government.
them kind.
You know what I'm saying? I don't plan on going to war with the
Yeah, but you can't
government.
say them kind of things over the internet. You'll get. You can't say that.
I'll get people. I didn't
nah
say
nah
that.
let him
You
say
asked me
what
that
he wants
question.
to, man. Let him
I
say what
didn't.
he wants to,
But
man.
whether you,
I can't.
but
I
what,
won't get wavy. I
He gonna
won't.
say Biden
Hold
stopped
up,
the
Jose. Let me respond. I won't get wavy in trouble by anyone by stating what the Constitution itself states. This is why we have the right to bear
the
arms.
Constitution says.
Is it
The
not?
Constitution says you have a right to bear militia. You have a right to bear arms. It doesn't say you have the right to go to war with your government. There's no. It don't say that nowhere in there.
Nah,
So
Uncle Jose, he wasn't saying that, Uncle Jose. They was talking about how when you cross state lines with extended magazine, and he was saying that NOPD liked his gun. It wasn't like that, Uncle Jose.
yeah, but it's like the
Okay, no,
citizens
bro.
are the
His
ones who
argument is
no.
this.
I just
the
want to make
citizens
sure
are the
because I
ones
jumped in late. I jumped in late,
the
so I want to make
citizens are
sure.
the ones to keep the government in check. It is our duty as American citizens to rebel against tyrannical governments.
Well, it
I
don't work
hope
that
that
way.
it never I hope that it never
It
gets to
doesn't work
that
that way
point.
in America.
I
You know
I
that, right?
hope it has
No, it
worked
don't
that
work that way
way.
in America
This is how,
Because Trump is
brother,
tripping.
how was
Trump is
America
tripping.
formed?
Trump is tripping to
How
say
was
nothing
America, brother?
about
How was
it.
America formed?
He looking at 10-year
How
girls
was
talking about the fun be doing no kind of thing and nobody saying nothing about it. Nobody saying nothing about it. He telling judges fuck off. He looking at 10-year girls talk about I will fuck you in the next 10 years and nobody saying anything about it. Trump is bugging. Trump had
some
something
of
is
those
wrong with him.
judges? Some of those judges need to be told that. Some of those judges need to hear that. They
The
need to
same
be told that.
constitution he's arguing for one or two
But
articles,
he has
he's
no legal right.
disregarding the
He has no
rest.
legal right to tell him
You're
that. And that's
disregarding
the
the
point you're
rest of the
making.
articles,
He
my
has no legal right
guy.
to do so.
And it shows your
He
hand,
has no
brother.
legal right to
That's
do
my
that.
whole
And
point. Like,
the government has no legal rights to infringe on my rights as a citizen. That's
bro,
my
that's
point.
why, bro, your whole
Listen, bro.
party, the Republican Party, is
I'm not saying you don't
talking
have a
about
right
state
to bear
rights.
arms. That's on you. No, you do have, but at the end of the day, bro, no matter no matter what we say and what we do, you cannot fight that type of beast. You can't. It's not going to work. Politically, militarily, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen at all. They are beasts and they are animals.
That's
They
only
have
because we
been
got
going to war
that's
since
only
before you was born.
that's
Since before you were
that's
born.
only because we
That is
got
what they
too
do. They
many.
kill people and
That's
take their
only
shit.
be, that's only brother. That's only because we got too many people who think like you.
This is not a thought. This is a historical fact. These
No,
fuckers who
it's
fight the U.S.
not.
government is fucking savages. Killing
It's not.
people. They've been killing people, taking their shit for
Yes,
hundreds.
I'm
That's a
not
fact.
dispute. I'm not
Raping and
disputing
robbing
that.
the
I'm not.
world, and they will
I
continue to do
am
that.
not.
They
I
will
am
continue to do
not
that.
disputing
Uh,
that. I am not disputing that the United States government historically have been savages and have done all types of inhumane atrocities around the globe. I am not disputing that. But what I do know, Jose, is that nobody is going to come and fight this bully but American citizens are the only ones who could put this bully in check. Russia not going to do it. China not going to do it. Russia and China
So what,
together not gonna do it. The
bro?
only the only thing the only thing that this government fears is an armed and informed public in America.
Fam,
I don't think they fear that at all. Weapons to
the
fight all that
only
shit.
arm.
They don't give a shit about that.
I beg to differ. Respectfully disagree.
But his
I don't think
argument.
they do.
Look.
I don't think they do, bro.
Jose,
I think it's.
Jose.
I
His
think they.
argument.
I don't think
Jose,
so.
let me talk before you go, Jose.
I don't think so.
His argument was Trump enabled me to be able to bring multiple magazines over state lines.
That's not my argument, brother.
Then what
My
was
arg my this is what I'm saying. Louisiana is an open carry state, right? I don't
okay?
need I don't need a license
So it's
to practice my First Amendment right.
so it's
I
Texas.
don't need a license. And before Trump put that law in place, then I would have to find out the state laws in the next state over before I cross state lines practicing my open carry right. You know what I'm saying? I could have been committing a felony just by riding across state lines with my own personal protection, my legal firearm. Trump made it to where that's no longer the case. I don't have to worry about crossing state lines,
What
practicing
law?
my
What law?
my
What?
right.
Okay. What presidential bill or what presidential
Executive order is what they
executive
call it.
order did he pass that was that?
I think that's what they call it.
Yeah, it's
I
a
could be mistaken.
executive order. What executive order did he pass that made that into play? And he won't be able to.
I want to hear that.
He can't name it.
I'm not gonna say that, but I didn't hear about it. So
What executive order
if
did?
I don't know
Because
that,
it's non-existent. The fuck?
but I don't know that.
I
I
know
don't want
it.
to say so because listen,
What executive
listen,
order
Trump.
did he pass that enabled you to do that?
I would
I'll
like to
wait.
know too.
I'll wait 10 minutes,
I would
and he
genuinely like
still
to
can't
know that.
come up with that. I'll look here at
Nah,
the damn camera.
no. I'm not being. No,
And like
listen, I'm not being disagreeable. I'm asking an honest question because I didn't hear. So I'm asking an honest question. I'm not trying to be funny. That's an
he
honest
can't
question
name,
I'm asking the brother because I
cannot
didn't hear about
name
it.
it. Cannot name it. But that's what he's writing for Trump. Cuz
I'm about to share my screen, Wavy.
go
I want to
ahead.
see that one from.
Let him wave it. Let him in. And if he's right, cool.
Well, I think I think he's
You see
about to
that,
show you.
Guru?
I don't think he's just talking crazy. I think he's gonna show you. Nah,
Okay.
wavy not sharing the screen like you're on the phone or something. You could read it to him by
I'll
the
wait.
time. You could tell us what's the source and you could read it. When he comes back, he'll show it. All right. Well. All right. Now, listen. I don't live in the states anymore, but I always want to say if I was to ever come back to the United States to live, I would want to go to a state that has open carry laws because you got a
Right.
lot of these fanatical people running around with guns taking advantage of these laws. And I don't want to be the one to be walking down the street and some dude who don't like you roll up with a gun and you're left undefended. So I can agree with that. I understand what you're saying about that part.
Bro, me
That
and
makes sense.
Wavy live in an open carry state. All right. So I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to-
It's called the Concealed Carry Reciprocity Act, bro.
Okay. The
You see that?
National Reciproc Res- the National Concealed Carry Reciprocal Act refers to Proposed legislation. It's proposed.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, and I
being
support that. A
fucking.
whole, I support that. I
It's
support that
proposed
proposal. It's
legislation
some, it's legislation I support.
that would allow. It's not in law, nigga. So what is you fucking talking about? He hasn't gave you no rights, nigga. It's proposed. You're debunked already.
No, I'm not the bump. How am I the bump?
And that's what's crazy about you people who ride with
Do
Trump,
do you
bro.
think? Do
Fucking
you think?
debunked off
Do you
the
think
first
it's a?
couple
Do
sentences
you
of
do
what you're
you
talking about,
disagree?
bro.
Do
You
you
debunked
disagree?
already, man.
Do you disagree with the act? Do
The
you
act
think that
is
act
not
is the?
law, nigga.
I'm asking you, is it a bad act? Is it something Donald Trump is wrong
Nigga, you
about?
is the bug. So you're
Is
ready to
it
give up
something?
America over your
Is
right
it give
to
up
go
America?
on a
How am I giving
proposed.
up America, brother?
Nigga, you're ready to give up
Now here's a
everything
no, no,
Donald
no.
Trump has done. All the bullshit he's proposed, all the shit he's
Name
doing
some of the
that's
bullshit
hurting
he's
everyday
proposed, brother.
citizens. Nigga, the fucking
Give me
big
some of
ugly
the
ass bill.
give
The
me
big ugly ass bill. If you got fucking
continue.
grandparents, nigga,
What's in the
yeah, you're going against your grandparents, nigga.
what's in the
Stop,
big beautiful
stop,
bill?
stop.
What's
Unless
what's in
you're
the big
rich.
what's in
Unless
the
you're
big
rich.
can you
Unless your
name some of the
grandparents
things?
are rich,
Can you
nigga, you're
name some of the
going
things,
across.
brother? Can you name some of the things in the big beautiful bill?
Yes.
Name them.
That's a fair question. That's a fair question.
They've proposed to eliminate parts of Medicaid, which might or might not directly infect your Medicaid recipient family members. Talking about your older folks. I keep getting calls on the phone that say, are you part of, I'm in Texas, are you part of Medicaid Part A and B? And I'm sure Wavy has got those stupid calls. If he answered it, there's new laws
Right.
affecting Medicaid A, Medicaid Part B. So, regardless, your people are getting affected. I called my mom. I said,
Yeah, but did
here's
it
what I'm
pass or
going
is
to
it
call.
did it pass or is it proposed legislation?
It's passed. The big uh bootyful bill. The big ugly ass bill.
All right, well,
Already passed. It's in effect, nigga. It's in
But you
effect.
still haven't tell us you haven't told us exactly how that's affecting Medicare.
It's gonna affect Medicare in multiple aspects. Yeah,
Okay, name them.
it might not be it might not be right now, like all of a sudden, boom. But it's over a 2 year time. In 2 years, it will come into effect that affects your grandparents if you're an American citizen and have grandparents who are on Medicaid A and Part B. Yes. So it's in
Uh,
effect, nigga. And you
but
over here talking about gun laws and shit, nigga.
what
No, we're not in fucking
what
1945.
what specifically are the effects? What are they taking away? What are they striking away from Medicaid? Things of that nature. I want specifics. Do you know?
They've taken
good
multiple things
question.
out.
Good question.
Good question. Yes. Specifically, I can't speak exactamente on everything, but I can speak. Yes, they've taken out multiple cuts that will affect everybody. When you get a cut to, when you get $100 million cut to something, and it's $150 worth of it's $150 million worth of a group, then yes, you're gonna get some people may get affected. I'll say most people get affected out of the 150 million, and then some people won't get affected. Yes, you're gonna see a lot of different cuts, brother. But like you can't deflect to say, okay, what's specific? When you're riding on some fucking gun shit, talking about some gun shit when not everybody owns a fucking gun, bro. Like you're rocking with some gun ass shit.
Well, not,
That really is everybody
but not
there.
everybody's on medic.
And
But
you're
not
talking
everybody's
about
on
I
Medicaid either.
wanna be able to defend myself against the government. Nigga, what is you fucking talking about, bro? When they got everyday citizens who have paid
I
towards
mean,
Medicaid,
it,
Medicare,
it's
Social
not
Security and
that's
shit.
not what I said. That
You
that
sound like
that's
your
not
grandma
what I said.
could hear your comment.
What I
You
said
gotta think
was
about your grand uncles
as he
who may be
as a
approaching 60,
duty to
75.
keep tyrannical
What is you saying?
government from
Yeah,
I
Bro,
but King,
personally don't bear
going
arms.
against the
but King,
Constitution
which
and you're
I
still
personally
riding
don't
with
bear
it.
arms
So why would I fucking trust you, nigga?
for
I
the
don't trust
government.
you.
I
I do
bear
not trust you,
arms,
nigga. Fuck your
brother.
arms.
I
Fuck,
that's your choice. That's your choice. I bear
nigga, that's majority of
arms because I
America.
lived in
Fuck your
Baton Rouge,
arms, nigga.
Louisiana,
The fuck you
Louisiana,
talking about? You taking rights
and
from you
and and it's YNs running around here today, witches that are illegal. That tells
bro, that's
me
not
that
even
the
1%
criminals
of
don't care you put
America
in
though.
place to restrict
That's not 1%,
firearms. They're still
nigga.
going
You talking
to them.
about some
And
shit.
me as a law
You
and
have
as a
an
law
aspect
abiding
of
citizen, I
you
should
have
be able to develop with equal or greater force than a criminal has.
bro, you can have a gun. What about a felon? A felon can't own a gun, nigga. What is nigga? And I'm part of that. And
Assault
you
rifles
talking
ban
about
because
you?
the assault
You
rifles
talk
ban
about you
didn't
getting
take
more
take
clips
assault rifles
when I
off the
can't even
street.
have a gun, nigga. What are you talking about, bro?
That's
You
your
talking
fault.
about you
That's your
having
fault,
more
bro. That's
clips?
not my fault. That's your
That ain't
fault.
my fault, nigga. That's part of the Constitution. If you
That
really
is
want to
your fault.
argue that, that's part of the no. I did my time.
You
I came home,
no,
nigga. I'm
what
a free
prevents you
citizen. So what are you
right
talking about?
exactly. So
Exactly.
so so who
Exactly, nigga.
so
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 when
so
you
who
say
fault
that
was it?
dumbass shit,
Who fault was it that you got a felony on your record that prevents you from bearing arms?
okay, so
Who's that you have
if
a
you want to
felony
say
on your
that,
record
then you
that
need to
prevents
go
you from
argue.
bearing arms?
You need to go argue the first, third, second, fourth amendment for me. The fuck? Because that's not included. It don't say a prisoner who got released doesn't have the same
Whose
rights as other
fault
citizens.
is
It
a matter of
says
fact, I'm gonna rephrase that. Whose fault
says actually
you're not
to a
aware?
slave. It basically says
Is it
I'm a
that you're
slave
not
while I'm
aware
incarcerated.
it has been ruled by the court that you still could go buy a gun?
I can go buy
Whose fault
a
is
historical weapon.
that?
I could go
now
buy a
anybody can do that.
historical weapon.
That you're
Talking
not aware
about
that
Anybody can do that.
somebody
talking about
already
muskets and shit. Nigga, I know my rights. I
Anybody
could
can
go
do
buy
that.
a musket. I could go buy
Anybody can do that.
a crossbow, shit like that. Nigga, I could go buy a historical weapon. I can
But
go
anybody
and
can
get
do
a
that, Guru.
historical weapon right now as a felon
Anybody can do that.
without having my
Anybody can
shit
do that.
dropped, without having my record expunged. But
But anybody
you're
can
over
do
here
that. That is the
arguing
law.
this whole revolutionary I don't even know because you're not even no civil rights ass nigga. You just arguing that I need more fucking ammunition.
I'm arguing
And then you're throwing out
common sense.
everything else
I'm
against
arguing.
a citizen,
I'm
nigga, and that's what's
I'm
crazy to
arguing
me, bro.
common
Because
sense.
you
I'm
have no
arguing. This is
care
what I know.
for the next
This is
man.
what I know.
But I'm
When you
drunk. I'm a drunk ass
when
nigga.
you
I'm a
prevent
drinking ass
felons
nigga. And
from going to the pawn shop, a gun shop to buy the gun, they're getting it off street. You know what I'm saying? That
bro, crime
makes
has been crime
it
for
better on law enforcement. That
100,000
makes it.
years,
That's
nigga.
what
What
I
are you
do know.
talking about?
Which gun,
Bro,
which
crime
firearm
has
could be
been
traced? The
crime
one I
for
bought out
100,000
of the
years, nigga. You talking about
bruh.
some bullshit.
Nobody's arguing that nobody's arguing that crime will go away, nor that crime could be prevented. What I am saying is when you put these bans in place for firearms and all you're doing is preventing the law-abiding citizen, the one who's going to follow these laws, from being able to defend themselves against criminals who are not going to follow the laws. They're going to get whatever they want to off the street. It can't be traced.
So let
It's
me ask
not
you a
going to have
question.
no magazine limits or none of that.
So let
Yeah,
me ask you a
but
question then,
you're
King.
you're
Hold on,
failing.
hold
You're
on, hold,
talking
hold, hold on,
about
Guru.
you're talking
Hold on,
about
Guru. Hold on, let me ask him a question. Do you know there are
my
people with
bad,
legal
bro.
firearms who have killed, who have basically murdered people and gotten away with it? You know that, right? People like George
Of
Zimmerman who
course.
had legal
Yeah.
firearms and killed a
Yeah, of
young black
course.
man for no reason and got away
Yeah.
with it. So, so just
Yeah.
because a firearm is legal, it does not prevent, as you said, rightfully, it does not prevent crime. What it does is
Right.
allow psycho people with no record to run around with guns in their basement, guns buried. So when they don't like you and think you're a nigga, they're gonna run up with their guns, and you're gonna run up with your guns, and you're gonna have a gunfight.
They
That's
run
all
up
that
on me
really
with a
does
gun,
at some
shame
point.
on them. They run
No,
up
but what
on
I'm saying is but what I'm saying, that doesn't stop someone from being killed illegally or being murdered because the gun is traceable, the gun is
No,
legal.
I didn't say I didn't say it stops there.
No, no,
That's
I
not
know
what
you
I'm
didn't know.
saying.
I know you didn't say that, but I'm saying let's be responsible and understand. There have been people
Yeah,
who
of
had
course.
legal weapons
Oh,
who murdered people that look like us and gotten away with it. So putting hands in the guns of people who don't have felonies doesn't mean don't mean they're not psychos. You
right, right.
understand?
And I'm for
They're just
now.
trying
Don't
to
get me
say
wrong.
they're just trying to say
Can't be
that
for one or not the other.
all this system is about is if you are convicted of a felony, you now can become a slave, and they can treat you like
Nah,
a slave, and you
yeah.
have no rights. They
And
treat it
now,
very
Jose,
poorly, and that allows
I
them to put you
agree.
back into slavery as a black man.
I agree.
That's what it
I
does.
agree with. I agree with common sense gun laws, like psych evaluations. That's something that should be put in place.
Do they
You know what I'm
do
saying?
psych
Because we don't.
evaluation? No, they don't. But they don't.
No, they don't.
They don't do
They
that.
don't. No, they don't.
They should,
And
but they
that's
don't.
something
They're saying you have
that
no
right. They
criminal record.
should. We agree there.
Yeah, but they're saying
We
you have
agree
no.
there.
Yeah, but
Man.
they're saying you have. But they're saying you have. But they're saying.
Pull
They're
up.
saying you have no criminal record because you
Pull
have no criminal record. I'm assuming, right, and you're a responsible citizen. Whereas, if you're a convicted felon, it's obvious common sense that I shouldn't give a convicted felon a gun. But just because a guy
Right.
doesn't have a criminal record, don't mean he's not psycho. Doesn't mean he should have a gun and 100 clips. Because at the end of the day, you or somebody else you love could be a victim of a legal firearm, just because they don't like what you look like. So I understand your point and want to defend yourself, but other people just want to have guns. So they feel like popping off on somebody, they could get their boys together and ride on somebody for no reason. So the law does
I'm,
not protect you necessarily from being a victim of a crime because a guy has a legal firearm. It could make it
it gives me a
worse.
fighting chance. That's what it does. It gives me a
Well,
fighting chance.
well,
It's,
I'm not gonna disagree. I don't
But
disagree
that's
with you
his
because I think when you
argument.
live in America, no, I don't. I think when you live in America as a black man, you should definitely be able to have a gun to defend yourself. I
yeah.
definitely agree with that because those that don't like you have plenty guns and plenty clips. I
Have
agree
plenty.
with you.
Yes. Yes. They
I do
riding through.
agree with
They
you. I agree with you.
right.
And you're from the South, so you know what I'm talking about. You know
Yeah.
when you go by
Yeah.
Grand Dragon House, the Grand Dragon. Sometimes the Grand Dragon is a mayor and the police chief, so he got more guns than you got anyway. You
Yeah.
understand? The Grand Dragon is the dude you sit and he don't like you. So I what you're saying. But at the end of the day, you have a gun, he have a gun. That could just be two more dead people on the street. That doesn't necessarily protect you from being victimized by someone else. You have to get to the gun to use it. So that doesn't necessarily prevent you from being a victim of gun violence. Sometimes people steal your own gun and kill you with it. That is why they're very particular of when you have guns in your house, what you have to do, and so on and so forth. The law is not perfect, but it's supposed to try to protect you as much as possible. But I agree, as a black man in America, you should be allowed to defend yourself because people are going to come for you just because you're black. And you don't want to be sitting there being a victim. I agree with you. Because as I said, if I ever come back to the United States, I want to go to a state that has that's an open carry state. I agree with you. I hear what you're saying. We living in 2025, and that's a fair statement. I agree with you, but at the end of the day, there are other things going on where past just the gun laws, where our people are being
Yeah, I agree.
victimized every day, and a gun is the least thing that they're going to use against you when they have someone like Trump in the office, who is just like that, just like what years ago you talking about the monkey with his finger on the nuclear trigger. That is what Trump is like. He's a very dangerous individual, and unfortunately, a gun is not going to help you against those type of individuals. It's really not going to help you against those type of individuals. It's not. You understand?
I
That's why they say you
I
should vote and this
agree.
and this and
I
that.
agree with a lot of what you're saying. I just don't see Trump as the boogeyman that people make him out to be. I just don't see it.
Well, no, I'm
I
not saying
don't
Trump
see
is
it.
a boogeyman. I'm saying Trump don't like you. He never liked you. So you, as a black man, shouldn't support him. That's what I'm saying. He's no different from
Trump
anybody else. He's
likes
just honest about it.
Trump. He's human.
Trump don't
He
like you.
likes money. He
No,
Trump
he doesn't
likes
like
money.
black people.
That's
Don't,
what he
don't,
like.
don't, don't ever think that.
He like money.
Right.
So
But you don't
me and
like black
Trump got
people.
that in common. Me and
You don't
Trump
like
got that in
black people. You
common.
don't like Hispanic people. But
I
he's
don't
still
even
happy to say
agree. I don't even
he's still
agree.
happy to. He's still, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
even agree
There's a
that he
history.
don't like black people.
No, there's a
I don't
history
see
to,
that.
to show you that. There's a history to show you that Trump doesn't like black people. That's a fact. We're not going to argue that. There's
There's
history to show
also
it.
a history
He's
that
just
show you
part
to
of
the
a very racist.
contrary. I mean, like they try
Nah,
to
he don't
bring
like
up
me.
they try to bring up the Central Park Five, right? And they be like, oh, he said this about the
Of
Central
course.
Park Five, but everybody was saying that about the Central Park Five. And not only that, once he
Right.
found out that those brothers were innocent, he made a public statement saying he was wrong. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, but that don't stop the
they don't
damage,
talk
though.
No,
They
about
still
that.
ended up.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
that don't
no,
stop
no,
the
no,
damage. They still ended up doing time for
no,
something
no,
They
they
no,
don't
didn't
no,
do.
no,
talk
no, no.
about that.
No, he
He
Yeah,
didn't.
but they were
No,
still
he didn't.
Yes,
railroading.
yes,
No, he
he
didn't.
did.
No, he
It
didn't.
it, it
Nigga,
was
Whether
he
he did or
lied.
not,
also
but,
it was
but
also
Fucking
it was
lied.
also a homeless black woman living in his towers. And when he found out, he gave her a whole floor to herself rent free. They don't talk about that.
don't fall for that. Nah,
So
don't fall for
Bro,
that.
bro, bro,
Because Trump
bro.
was the same.
Look,
But hold
but
on, Trump.
but the fact is,
But King,
the fact
but King,
is,
Trump
you're
was the
talking
same person.
about.
Trump was the same person who said, "I'm going to ban certain countries from doing business in America, but I'm not going to ban Saudi Arabia because they give me $25 million a pop for apartments in New York." He said that. He said, "I'm not going to ban these people who we know have ties to Bin Laden and all other people." He said, "I'm not going to ban them because they're putting money in my pocket." So that showed he didn't care. He banned everybody else and said, "I'm not banning
Bro,
these Saudi Arabian people because he
the
wanted
reason
money.
they was on
They're
Trump
paying
too,
50,
but you can't,
$20 million
you
a
gotta,
pop for apartments.
Jose, mention Russia. The reason they was on Trump on Russia so bad was because he had a whole tower getting built during his presidency. Like even before the presidency, he had business ties with Russia, my guy.
Among no, it wasn't even business ties. They were saying Russia was stealing votes and helping him out. So it's not just business ties. They got accused of some craziness with Russia and all this kind of madness. So it's not just business, but I'm saying this is the guy that's going to tell you, I'm okay with bombing a whole country because after they bomb the country, I want to come in and build hotels. That's crazy. That's crazy. The man
And
looked at a 10-year-old girl and said, "I'm going to be dating you in 10 years." Something is wrong with that. That can't be right.
we've
That's a dangerous
young
man.
times
What is that? What is that?
niggas
Who does that? Who does that?
as black people.
Who does that? Oh boy, he fell off, man. He fell off there, man. Trump is guilty of a lot of things, King. So we can't make excuses for people like that.
I mean, like I
Trump
said,
is guilty of doing
like
a lot of craziness.
like I said before you
He's
jumped
guilty of
on.
doing a lot of craziness.
Like I said before you jumped on. I made the statement. Do I agree with everything Trump says and does? Absolutely not. But it's things that I do agree with him on. And what I agree with him on, I just flat out agree with him on. Now, when he comes to something that
Yeah,
I
but that
don't
doesn't.
agree with, then I'm gonna point it out. I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna be just as vocal. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
man.
saying?
But I
And
have, but I and other black people have a problem with you as a black man supporting it,
I mean,
and that's a fair statement.
that
That's a fair
that's
Bro,
statement.
it's
you
not even
He has a
entitled
that.
bad
It's
you
track
like
you
record with
entitled
other
to
majority of
feel
people.
black people.
you entitled to feel that way. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
It,
yeah,
it's
but
like
not,
King, it's a fair
it's
statement.
majority
It's a
though.
it
fair statement,
it
though.
took it took Donald Trump to come out and say that birthright citizenship is only for African Americans who are descendants of slaves.
And that's not true.
That is true
That's a lie.
according to the Constitution. That's
No,
why
no,
that
no, no,
law is
no,
in place.
no, no. What really went on is the formerly enslaved black people were the catalyst for birthright citizenship. It
Yeah,
doesn't belong strictly to formerly enslaved people. They were the ones who got that put into law. It's
yeah.
not just for formerly enslaved black people. That's not true. But like many other things in America, black people fought for it, and other people came in and took advantage of that right.
Right,
And that is a fair statement. But it's only for formerly enslaved people.
right.
He's he's saying that to try and satiate black people because he think we're stupid. But that's not true.
I don't think I just
It's
don't
definitely
see
not
that.
true.
I don't see that. You know
Right,
what I'm
that's
saying? We
true.
would I would have to respectfully disagree with you on that. You know what I'm saying? It's like it was hard for me, especially in this election, you know what I'm saying, to get behind Kamala Harris when, oh, you only black for the election. But why you not the first African American, or why you not the first black vice president? You're not the first black vice president. You're the first Indian American president. I would have respect her more
The woman,
running on
no, but the
what
woman is
she
black,
actually is. I would have, but
right? But
brother,
she
I would have,
has, but she has
but
a whole side of her family is African,
you,
so she can't just say
you
I'm not
played in
Indian.
our face. You talk about you cook collard greens in the bathtub. You on camera eating fried chicken and all of this. You're
No, well,
bringing
that's
up
bullshit.
Beyonce. You bringing up. You bringing up Megan Thee Stallion, got her twerking on stage at a presidential rally.
No,
You think that?
no, I agree. I agree. I agree that she definitely took it to a place where she didn't have to take it to. She definitely took it to the nigger realm for sure. I agree with that. But that doesn't make her any less black. That just means that she thought that was something smart to do.
Yeah, like
It
I
did
said,
work
I
out
would have
for her.
respect her.
It did work
Now,
out for
if
her.
she
It
would
did
have
work
said,
out for
I'm
her.
black, I'm black Indian American, I'd have respected that. I would have respected that. You know what I'm
But I
saying?
agree she took it too
It's like,
far. Yes, she did take it too far. She
and then
really tried
you
to
you came
niggify
out
it.
and
She
said,
did. She did.
I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna specifically do something for black people. No, I'm not gonna specifically do nothing for black people. But yet stuff was done specifically for the Asians. Stuff was done specifically for a whole lot of groups. But you want our vote, and then you're gonna tell us at the same time you're trying to get our vote that you're not gonna do nothing for us? No, that's not how you
But
do that. I'm sorry.
she didn't say she wasn't gonna do
She
nothing for
did.
black people.
She did. She did.
I don't think she
Actually, she
said that.
did come out and say
I
she
don't think
was
she
gonna
said
do specifically for black people. She did say that.
I don't think she said that though.
She said that. I'm not going to say that I'm going to do something
But
specifically for black people. No, I'm
he,
not going to do something
No,
specifically for
she
black
did say
people.
that. She did say that. And
But yet you want the black vote.
and that was the yeah, but that was the
he did.
politically
That
correct.
still
But
wasn't
that was
enough
the
for you, though.
politically
That's what's crazy.
but that was the politically correct thing to say. She was being politically correct, whether you agree with it or not. She can't say I'm just only gonna do for black people. When you're president, you can't only do just for black specifically for black people. You
But
have to do for
they
everybody.
specific they specifically did
Yeah.
something for the alphabet people. They specifically done something for the Asian community.
You
You know what I'm
you
saying?
know why? You
So
know why? Because the
they
alphabet
don't have a
people.
bigger voting base
No.
than
But you
black
know
people.
why? Because the alphabet people stood up for themselves. The Asian people stood up for themselves together. We don't do that. We argue about
We've
people's
done that
racial
historically.
background. No, well, listen, I would agree that clearly, long ago, when we were enslaved, we did fight back. And after we were enslaved, we did fight back. But when you're in 2025 and you have things easy, and you can have silly conversations about someone's race and ethnicity, that's where the problem comes in. That is the problem. We as black
I
people,
agree with that.
like we had to have some type
I,
of catastrophic thing happen for us to stick together.
I
The
agree with that.
LGBT, the LGBT XYZ used to get abused, and they decided we're not taking it anymore. So now, anytime you say something bad about the community, all of them gonna jump down your throat. You can't mess with an Asian because all of them gonna jump down your throat. Hispanics do the exact same thing. We don't do that. We have silly arguments about who is black and who's not black, as opposed to looking at the issues and actually making an intelligent argument. That is why Trump is president now.
But
Because
see
we spent
the
how
thing
many hours arguing about the woman being black?
this is one thing that I'm gonna point out. The only thing black people have collectively did for I ain't gonna say all of us, 100% of us, but the vast majority of us. The one thing that we have never stopped doing together is vote Democrat. That's the one thing that we have not collectively stopped doing as a whole. The
Yeah, but
majority
that's not
of us,
working for us, is it? Yeah,
ex-
but that's not working
right,
for us, is it?
is not
So
working. So, so
right.
why not try something different?
Yeah, no, this is not different because he's president before and he didn't do nothing for nobody neither. And now it's worse. The only difference is thankfully he can't run again. What damage is the man gonna do while he's in office? And we spent all that time arguing about the blackness of the woman. And the woman is black.
Well,
And
like
that
I
wasn't
said
even an issue
earlier,
whether she's black or not. That's not what the issue was she actually going to do something for the country and make the country better? Was she the better choice? And clearly she was.
I
Because Trump
disagree
ain't doing nothing for nobody.
because
Tripping.
well,
Trump just signing, and telling
the
judges, kiss my ass.
the
And
largest
according to the
steel
law, you can't
plant,
do that.
the largest steel production plant in America is being built thanks to Trump's tariffs and Hyundai bringing production back to America is being built less than 20 minutes from where I reside. That
Right.
is going to give
Right.
so many
And you think
jobs to this
What's that?
area.
so
What's your number?
and you think under all of that, Trump
Where you
wasn't
from?
making products in China? Trump wasn't doing
Wait,
business in
how old are
China?
you?
Of course he was doing it. Everybody was
95.
doing it. Everybody was doing that because it's cheaper.
Huh?
So now all of a sudden,
What that
Trump
mean?
grew up. Huh?
What that mean?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It sounds good, but let's see the
What that
results of
mean?
that. Let's see the results
Huh?
Yeah,
of
they done
that.
already broke ground. They done already broke ground on this plant, and
Okay.
and
All right.
it's gonna.
Oh,
They're
that
talking
cut me out.
about they're talking about
That cuts me out.
20,000 jobs into this area. That's a whole nother
Okay. All right.
All
a
right.
new
Okay. All right.
20,000
Okay.
jobs.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you go.
So let's
If
see
I
how that
see you
works
again,
out.
though, you gotta give me your number. Bet. I'm gonna hold you to it.
So let's see how that works out. Let's see at the end of 4 years what Trump has done for any people. And in the next 2 to 3 years, we're gonna see if you're still saying what you're saying, King. If you're still gonna be supporting him, or if you're gonna be like everybody else. That's the question. He's been in office for about a year already. So give him another year, and then we see if you're still saying you
6 months.
support him because he's helping you.
He been in office a little over 6 months.
Oh shit! Sorry, sorry. Oh, that's true. That's true. Sorry.
Bro, bro has
Okay, so
been in 6 months, and they said he was gonna stop the war on day one. Bro said the economy would be better. We're half a year in. Come on, fam. Let's start getting realistic with this shit.
Bro, the market been surging for the last 6 months.
The
It just
markets have
dropped.
been
It
crashing.
just did a
The
pull
markets
back
almost
today, bro.
crashed.
No,
The
it,
market, we almost went in a recession.
bro. I just read it to you off of the source, bro. We just came out of a 6 day stretch of record highs with the stock market, and it just did a pullback. When the market does a pullback, is when you want to get in.
Oh, you gonna buy some Donald Trump coins?
No, but I might buy some
Bro,
Donald
the
Trump
records,
stock.
go look at the records of the numbers. Like I said, I thought I had more photos, screenshots, and shit from different. I had other. I was wrong. Don't get me wrong. I didn't have all the evidence, but on what you're saying is not true. Like,
Bro, I just read it to you off of Fortune, and I showed you Forbes and Fortune. I showed you that the stock has been making record gains. You know what I'm saying? It had a strong 6 months, and only
you didn't
today
say record.
that
No, it
yes,
hasn't been.
I did. It did say record highs is what the source said, brother.
he did say that just now. He did say that. He did say that 2 minutes ago. I didn't see the source you read though, so I don't want to.
Yeah, that was before
He
you jumped
But
on.
you
he
did just
said
say,
That was
he
being him
said there was
an
a
hour
record.
back
all
and
right,
forth.
Okay.
okay. Well, I didn't see it, so I don't want to say you're lying or you're not lying because I didn't see the source that you pulled up. So I don't want to comment on it. Well, give him another 6 months and we can see what happens. We can see if you still like him in another six
The
months
record game
or another year or
Hey,
because
two.
hey,
the
hey,
record
it
low.
did. Hey, it did say they hit a record high
Okay, in what manner?
in a
Ever?
manner of the stock market. You said Donald Trump crashed the stock market, and we proved that it hit a record.
Well, he
Look,
almost
Wavy
did
been
though.
searching that shit, and he got hurt for a minute, and then he looked up some new shit and got energetic. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Ruben showed you an hour ago.
Man, get out of here. Look, listen, bro. You riding with the wrong historical context, bro. You
And
riding with the
Uncle
wrong
Jose,
shit,
and Uncle Jose, you are wrong. Kamala is not black.
bro. You're disproven. Her dad, no matter what, how many
Yes,
look,
yes.
we've already been here before, bro. This ain't even no
Half the woman's family
this
is
is
black.
not no argument to
Her father's
have,
black.
bro. Yeah, her dad is Jamaican. Okay, if you want to be like I'm FBA, foundational Black American,
Her
then you
daddy,
might be
her,
able to
Her
her,
say
daddy
her
that
is
daddy,
shit.
Indian
her
and
But
Irish.
daddy, her daddy is
the mo
mixed.
Yeah,
her
daddy
daddy
is
is not
Indian and
mixed, nigga.
Irish.
Her daddy is mixed. Her daddy ain't black.
Her dad is a
He mixed with what?
What they
Indian,
do,
Irish,
nigga?
Jamaican.
Her daddy, if her daddy is mixed, she's still black, nigga. What is you
So,
saying?
hey,
Obama was mixed. He was
hold
half
up,
and
Goo.
half, nigga. The
Hold up,
50-50 you always talking about.
hold up, Goo. You half and
He's
half.
me.
So hold
He's
up. You
basically
half and half.
me.
Hold up. You half
50-50
and
nigga.
half. Hold up. Relax. Put the Holy Spirit on you. Say it again, King.
Her father is Indian and Irish in Jamaica.
Now,
And
now you
I
do
know
know
that
the Irish.
because her daddy's daddy is
You
a
do know
white
that.
man.
No, The Irish that they're talking about comes from the slave master,
Brother,
not his
no, that's
father.
brother. Uncle Jose.
No, that's not.
Uncle
No,
Jose.
no. They were talking about an
Uncle
Irish
Jose.
slave master, and that is where they
Uncle
got his name
Jose,
from.
you made a claim that Kamala was black. We just proved to you that her daddy ain't fully black, question mark, and her damn daddy is white. Uncle Jose, we've been through this already. So who black?
No,
Hold up, Uncle
no.
Jose.
I
Uncle Jose,
don't
who
think
black
so.
in her family?
I don't think that's true.
Uncle Jose, who black
Her
in her family?
her father.
Did you not
The
just
Irish
see a
that the
king and
Irish.
he's Indian and
I heard what you
Irish?
said. The Irish that they're talking about comes from the slave master.
You just said
as
the
far as I
Indian
understand,
come
not
from the
his father.
slave master. Nigga, which one?
No,
No,
I said the Irish,
You out of control.
not the
her
Indian.
dad is not.
And I said the Irish.
So now Irish is black.
The
Jose.
Irish.
Jose, so now the Irish is black.
I said the Irish. The Irish that they're talking about was from some slave master relative, not his father.
Okay, so you
Or
saying
go
that
with
the
whatever.
Indian was from black? The Indians was black people? That's what you're saying, Jose?
Are they not black?
No. What the fuck?
They are black.
Are
They're
you
not
hold
African.
up? Are you
No,
black?
no.
Jose,
Yes.
don't indulge that shit, bro.
Hold up, Goo. This nigga just said the Indians was
Indians
black.
are black.
Uncle Jose.
Indians
Indian,
are black.
Uncle
What the
Jose.
fuck are they?
I don't know where you been at, but we don't do that shit over here. If
Indians
you
are
black,
black.
Uncle Jose,
Indians are
we
black.
don't do that shit over here. If you black, we know what black is over here. A damn Indian is not gonna pass for a black person, Uncle Jose.
Now, Super Wavy, I understand you're using the word black to mean African. But the fact of the matter is there are people who are black who are not African.
Uncle Jose.
Indians
Uncle
are not
Jose,
white.
we would never
Indians
call
are
an
black.
Indian person
They're not
black.
African, but they are
So
black.
maybe you thinking.
Well, I said they were. No, listen,
it's not
Indians
that-
don't like to
it's not
call
that type
themselves
of
black.
circle.
Bro,
Indians
don't
don't like
even
to.
indulge
Indians
in
don't
this
like to
shit.
call themselves
Hold up.
black.
Indulge
They are
in this
black, but
shit.
they're not
Hold up.
African.
Don't indulge in the shit because he's trying to
Hey, but
catch
I
you
They are black.
on some
I
fuck
would
shit
I would
and
agree
No,
get
he
you
I
knows
would
to
they're
agree
admit
black.
to
with
some fuck
Jose
shit.
when he says
That's not the
I
fact.
would agree with Jose when he says the
They are black.
Africans aren't the only black people. I would agree with that. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course not.
And
Even
But
then,
that's not this
but
don't bring
conversation.
to no fuck shit, bro.
yeah,
Come on, bro.
That ain't
but
got nothing to do with
Of
this
course.
conversation.
But
It has a lot to do with the
that's not
conversation.
factual. That's
They
not
don't want you
factual.
to think they're black. They are black. And they're melanated black on top of that. They're just not African.
I'm just saying,
So we're not
uh,
gonna say they,
a
no, they
real
are black
black
though.
woman know you
They're
don't throw no
definitely
damn
black.
collard greens in the bathtub.
Now,
That's some Jamaican
I would
shit.
agree that no,
Jamaicans
I,
are
no,
fucking clean
I
some
no,
collard greens in the damn
no.
bathtub, bro. Let's
I
stop the
agree.
bullshit.
I agree with you, King.
Goo.
I
There we
agree
go,
with you,
Goo.
King.
Finally, Goo waking up.
I
That
agree-
goddamn
I agree
alcohol
with
is kicking in the other way.
Nigga, look,
I agree with you,
listen.
King. Your grandmama didn't
Just
watch no
like
greens in the
Obama,
goddamn
bro.
bathtub. I
Homie
agree
was
with you.
Kenyan.
Yeah, for real.
That's
Homie was
bullshit.
Kenyan. Homie was Kenyan. So let's stop
And
that
Jose,
fuck shit.
it
Let's
was
stop the fuck
bullshit.
shit
It
right
was
now.
I agree.
Homie was
Jose,
Kenyan. He never
it
was.
was bullshit
I
like
hear
that
you.
that turned me off from Kamala Harris. Don't play in my face.
I agree
You
with
know what I'm
you.
saying? Don't play in my face.
Your
No, there's
grandmama
a
watched
diff.
greens
That's
in the.
why I
Your
said
grandmama.
he's
Your
not.
grandmama watched
No,
greens in the
no.
sink
If
like
y'all
every
want to be
grandmama did.
FDA or what is Federalist Black American FBA,
Bruh.
then that's different. But if
Nah,
you're
Nah.
saying someone's not
Nobody mentioned
black,
that though.
Nah, I don't agree with them. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nobody said that. Nobody
They
said that.
too
Nah,
they're a
You
little
didn't
too
say
you
that.
want to say
xenophobic
You
that,
for
didn't
me.
that's
say that,
different.
Goose.
But if you're talking about actual black ancestry
Hold up.
from,
We are NU, we are NU, we are AU, and we are BU. We are Black United, African United, and Niggas United.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I'm
then
saying? I don't
you
I
Well,
don't
I'm
gotta
not a
accept
nigga.
her.
Well,
You
I'm not a
gotta
nigga.
accept her,
So.
brother.
you know, it's like I don't
And
too much
Jose,
just like the rules,
I
and y'all
agree
want to
with
go
some of
off
the
the
stuff the
Constitution,
FBA
nigga.
say, but they lose
One
me when they
drop,
try to
nigga.
separate
One drop.
themselves from the rest
One
of the
drop.
melanated family. They lose me there. You know what I'm saying?
One
When they
But
drop,
what are they
fam.
saying?
Hey,
they
hey,
want to
Goose,
One
separate
drop.
But
themselves
they're
from the
not saying
Jamaicans, the
anything.
hey,
Caribbeans, the Africans. Nah, I don't agree
Yeah,
with
but
that.
they're not saying. But FBA is not saying anything. They have no manifesto. They have no clear goal for black people. So they're not saying anything. Tariq Nasheed invented that because that is some. I don't know why he invented
No
that, but that has nothing to do with
ancestor
me.
of American
There's no manifesto.
slavery. That's what it is.
The fuck are you talking about?
That's
Yeah,
FBA.
but they you know it's like they trying to
That's not
rewrite
FBA.
history and deny that Africans were even a part of the slave trade. For the most part, you know what I'm saying? They got uh, you can't you can't deny that.
That's abo fuckery.
Yeah, you know, then they got too much of that involved in their in their
That's
spill.
what
They
it
got
is.
too much of that
That's
involved in
what
their
it is.
spill. And
Right.
I'm from New Orleans,
Abo
man.
fuckery.
It's like New Orleans got Congo Square. We have a whole lot of African elements of Africa in our culture, man. It's like that's where the
Exactly.
word gumbo come from. It's a West African word, you know what I'm saying? It's the West African word for okra, and that's what it
hey,
is, a okra
hey,
stew.
all them,
So
King, King, all the ways we swag up the rice. That's all African.
right. The jambalaya rice, that's jollof rice. You know what I'm saying? Man, we got voodoo in New Orleans, man, for crying out loud. Where you think that come from? You know what I'm saying? Even when you hear, even when you,
Oxtail too.
even,
Oxtail
yeah,
too.
oxtail too.
Come
Even
on
when you
now.
hear us talk, man, we speak. They give
The
they,
yam, the yam, the
yams, right,
yam.
Exactly.
right.
Exactly. Exactly.
So even
Exactly
when you
that.
hear us talk, man, the scholars have gave a term to our vernacular. They call it African American Vernacular English. And when you look this up, it's going to tell you where it comes from. We have elements of Niger Congo
Exactly.
Bantu in our speech patterns. We didn't just get that by chance. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? So that's
Exactly.
why me and the
It's a
FBA's
fact.
we kind of clash on that.
Yeah, but they have no clear goal. They have no manifesto. Their website doesn't say anything about what they're going to do for black people. They are just talking.
No,
They have nothing. They have no sense of history.
it's
Now,
just
They're just
it's just
talking.
about like
while we going
American
down this
black
road,
people.
I'm gonna throw out one of the main things that I disagree with Trump on is he need to leave Abraham Traore the f alone. Leave him alone. Let him do what he do. You know what I'm saying? Because it's about time that the colonizers get kicked out of Africa. Y'all done
But look
enriched
though,
yourself for too
King.
long.
But bro,
Hey,
you
look.
gotta
Hey,
you
hold up,
Don't
can't
Goo.
keep
be
Hold up,
fucking with that
on
man.
two
hold up,
sides.
Goo. Hold up, Goo. But look though, this was crazy. He had a meeting with some African leaders, and I think it was for us to do some infrastructure in Africa or something like that. He had a meeting with some African leaders recently, and some of the media was calling them house niggas. Some of the media was like we bowing down, dressing like a American. They was it was a little pushback off of that.
And I don't
Yeah,
see nothing wrong with them
I
sitting at
agree
the
with you.
table with him. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing. I mean, they need to come to the negotiating table. But when you try to get a black man from Louisiana to go bring war to Abraham Traore, then I have a problem as a black man from Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see Abraham Traore doing anything wrong with trying to liberate his nation. He's trying to liberate his people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what's more American than that? Like that's what y'all did. That's what
See,
y'all
but here's
stand on.
the see.
Hey,
Well,
hold up.
if you
Hey,
listen
Goo,
to
what you were
Abraham
saying?
Traore,
Look, man, you can't two sides of the coin and then be talking have a voice. It's simple. You can't have two sides of the coin. You can't be saying I'm all for democracy or I'm all for rights and then only some rights can be taken into account. That's basically what I'm saying. And it go to Abraham. Abraham you know, shit. If we look at the conquest of the Europeans, you'll see that shit. He has every right, especially now. Like shit, y'all had 200, 300 years of this shit. And now we have some leadership. So let us lead. And that's what we're seeing over there. And it looks like the best democracy that we've seen, especially in that area. Like since fucking, you know, the implications of the goddamn democracy of America, bro. To be honest, like I don't see no problem with it. Just like y'all, you saying, you know, I don't see no problem. But nigga, if we gonna be honest, like shit, the Frenchmen, English, which is our brethren, English is our brethren from
Now you
England.
crazy. No, brother. No, 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 no. English is your
No,
brother,
America.
not mine.
I'm talking about America. That is our brethren as far as it goes
No,
because
no, no,
we
no, no, no,
speak
no, no, no.
English.
That's not
What
my
language are we
brother.
speaking in America? English.
That's not my. That's not my
I'm
brother.
not talking
That's their
about
brother.
I'm
That's
not
their
talking about
ancestor.
interpersonal.
Not mine, brother.
I'm not talking about interpersonal. I'm talking about our language.
Yeah,
I'm
but you're
talking
making a
about
silly
our
statement.
linguistic. I'm talking about
Yeah,
the
yeah,
facts
but
of America is England.
that's a silly, uninformed statement.
How?
Just because you speak English, that doesn't make anybody a brethren. That means you were colonized. That's why Johor is speaking French.
No, no,
That's
no,
not
no,
his
no,
native
no, no.
language.
I'm saying America. Okay, America was colonized then. That's what I'm saying, right? And the
Yeah, but
Englishmen,
that's not my
the English
brother.
speakers came to America and founded the colonies. That's what I'm saying when I say our brethren,
Okay.
right? And then
Nah,
fast
you're
forward,
wrong on that.
you get all these you get the other Europeans, the French, the Italians, the Germans, Irish, and then you have the blacks who learned English over time. And then that's why black people speak English. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying brethren as in our brothers, like my brother, I look out for you. I'm saying brethren as in based off of the
You're
foundation
wrong.
of this.
That's crazy. That's
Uncle
crazy,
Jose
guru.
say you wrong.
Okay,
Nah,
go ahead, teach me. Go
nah.
ahead, give your rebuttal
That's out of
because
context.
I'm
The
confused.
rebuttal is Abraham Johori speak French because they were colonized by French. You speak English because the country was colonized by English people and they took away your language, your culture, and said you have to speak English and be a Christian and worship Jesus. That's it. It have nothing to do with that's my brethren, that's my people, that's my homie, that's my quote unquote nigga. No. You understand?
So
So
that's really
When you hear Abraham Johori speaking, when you hear Abraham Johori speaking about the French, he said these are people who train the military. When people die, they want to claim that these people are working, died in the name of France.
but
He's
I'm
saying
still
he can't trust.
confused. I'm still
No, he's
confused
saying,
of your
well, listen,
argument
Abraham
against mine.
Johori. No, hold on. Abraham Johori said, I can't trust people in my own military because they are plotting against me with French people and they want to kill me. But he said his own men told him that these guys are with these French and they're trying to kill him. That is why he took over the country. That is why when he did, I think it was Niger, the man was a half Arab married to a French woman. That is why one day his presidential guard said, sit your ass down, relax yourself, we taking over. And all them funky ass, part of my expression, them funky ass, hypocritical Nigerians got mad at the man and said, we're going to cut off power and we're going to treat you like shit because that man stood up and said, I'm fed up of the shit this president is doing. Because he was a half breed already.
You call the Nigerians funky?
Yeah,
Hey, hey,
but
hey, hey,
my
and I
No,
would
point
no.
have,
And let me tell you why I call
this
them
even though
funky.
look,
And let me tell
this
you why I call
I
them
Barmy.
would have
funky.
to agree with him,
Because
Wavy.
And let me tell you
You
why I call
didn't
them funky,
discard
because
my
they,
point. My
they
point,
start to
my
cut
brother.
off
You didn't
power.
discard.
They start to cut off power and get mad at him. They're giving him a hard time, and nobody died during the coup. But the man is,
Right,
but
because
the man was a half
I'm
breed
not
with a
talking.
French wife,
I was talking
who they
about
found
more
out was some
so
type of
America.
intelligence officer.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, King?
I
Sorry.
agree
yeah, because
with you. I'm not
you gotta
talking
understand the
talking
dichotomy
more
that's
so
going
when I
on
said
inside of
brethren. I said
Nigeria as well. You know what I'm saying?
America,
It's
English
like
speaking country, America. Our brethren
uh
is
You talking
Nigeria
crazy,
Britain.
is like
guru?
what? Nigeria is like what, 50 years removed from a civil war. You know what I'm saying? Because you have
Amongst other
the
things.
yeah, amongst other things. It's like
Yeah, yeah, but they
you have the
cheated. But
government
they
being
cheated.
ran by the British and the United States of America, and you still have today the indigenous people of Biafra who are against this nation state establishment. You know what I'm saying? So, but the decision makers are
Yeah,
siding with the
I would
colonial
agree.
powers. So I would agree with Jose when he said about the Nigerians, because that's a fact. They are in the way of the liberation of Africa because their pockets are being greased by
But
Great Britain and America.
that's every nation of Africa. I'm not talking about Africa. I was talking about America. Our when I said brethren, I was talking about not because they were our brothers and that we look out for each other over, I guess,
You wildin',
overall
guru. You tripping,
how I'm tripping.
guru. You tripping.
No,
You
I'm not.
tripping
No, I'm not.
because you're talking. You're talking from an uninformed standpoint.
I'm not talking
They not
about
my
how we
brethren because I
feel.
speak.
I'm saying how it is. Yes, the Britons
You go
is
to
the ones. That's the reason we
guru.
speak English. I'm not saying it's a good thing
Yeah,
or a
but
bad
you go.
thing.
All
I'm
right, but you
saying
go to England.
that's
But you
our
go to
brethren
England. Yeah,
because
but you go
we
to England right now
speak
and see how they
English,
treat you.
this, that, and the other. And America. Yes, that's a white man's word play. I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm saying brethren in a broad aspect as far as American people speak English. I wasn't saying it's,
That's
you
stupid.
know, like,
That's a stupid statement,
oh, we
guru. That's
fuck
a
with
stupid
them.
statement.
No, I'm saying
That's a
shit.
ridiculous statement.
At the end of the day, we're English
No,
speaking
you
people.
crazy.
That's what I'm talking about specifically. But
So that's not my brethren. That's not
yeah,
my brethren.
if you talk about Abram, I've been following him for, some months now. Ever since, actually, it's been more than
Well,
a couple months. It's been
tell him what you just
shit
told
ever
me.
since he came up in power.
All right.
I've been following him,
Well, tell him.
reposting him,
You go.
following his
Well,
content.
you go to Burkina
Yeah,
Faso and tell
I
him.
got other shit
You go
going
to
on,
Burkina Faso
a
and tell him
life to
what you said
live,
to me.
but
You go to
I
Burkina
support
Faso
him.
and tell him that.
When he kicked
See
out
what he gonna
the
tell you.
French
You go there and tell him that.
from
See what he can
his
tell you.
fucking
Tell him
all the
that.
different
Tell him what you said to me. See what he
natural
gonna tell you.
minds and shit, I was applauding him regardless.
Right, but you tell
I'm
him what
not
you just said to
saying
me.
from
And you know what he gonna tell you? You know he's gonna tell you? He's gonna tell you the same thing I
imperialistic
just said in
view.
French.
I'm
You
saying
full of shit.
from
That's what he's gonna tell you.
the view of
Tell him that. Go and tell him that.
the people
Tell him
speak
that.
the English
Tell him
language.
that.
That's it. That's all I was saying. But okay.
Well, go tell Abraham Chahoy the French is his brethren because he speak French. See what he gonna tell you. See what he gonna tell you. See what he gonna tell you. And to make it more disrespectful, he gonna say it in French. He gonna tell you talking shit. That's what he gonna tell you. And he will say it in perfect French. So go and tell him that. Write him an email and tell him you think that they're his brethren. He gonna
This
say you
nigga
got to
got
be
a big
crazy.
ass,
And he gonna say
dope
it in French.
ass, 7-Eleven ass.
He gonna say it in French. He'll tell you in French, perfect French, that you're crazy. So you go ahead, keep talking like that. Tell him
I
that. He
don't
gonna say
hear
you crazy,
nobody.
and he gonna say it in French. Nah, man, that's crazy. What you thinking? You agree with him, or you think he tripping too?
Oh, my shit
All of a sudden he can't
froze.
hear now, King. All of a sudden now, King, he deaf. He can't hear nothing. Wait, he can't hear now.
Oh, what you said? My bad,
He going deaf.
Jose.
He
I
dropped off.
said, I told him, I said, go to Abraham Chihoye Chiori, what you just said to me, and he was telling in French, you talking shit. All of a sudden, he can't hear.
All right,
His sound went
here
out.
you go.
He couldn't hear. He couldn't
Oh,
hear.
you was
He couldn't
talking
hear when I
shit. You
said
was
that.
talking shit. Come on, come on.
All right, say it again,
Nah,
Jose.
he couldn't hear what I said. I said you go and tell Abraham Chiori that his that he's a French man. He would tell you in French, you're crazy and you're talking shit, and he would say it in perfect French. So you go and tell him that.
I
So he's not
wasn't
going to agree
talking
with you.
about him. I was talking about Americans. And I wasn't talking about the actual
Well,
Americans.
let
I
me
was
say it
talking
again in
about the
English.
fact that
Let me say it again in English. You are talking crazy. You're making an irrelevant statement. You need to stop. You see, look. You're going out again. That's the ancestors, Wavy. That's the ancestors.
It's just
That's the ancestors say, shut up, guru. Stop talking. They slap his internet
Yeah,
wire
cause
out.
they're not
They
our
smack the
brothers.
internet wire out. They smacked the internet wire out. They said, shut up. That's what they did to me, though. We tired of
they
you
don't ever
talking.
make that
Shut up.
statement saying the French is our brother.
That's what they
The
saying. They
French, the
snatched the
English,
cord
none of
out.
them colonial powers.
They snatched the cord out, King. The ancestor snatched his cord out. He can't talk no more. That's what they said. Shut up, brother.
They
We
hit him
fought
with the
long for
pseudo
this.
button.
That what they hit. I tell you, that they hit him with the. He got what they call in China the spirit lash. The ancestors hit him and say, "Shut up, watch. I bet you don't come back. I bet you don't come back."
But
He keep
now,
saying it.
Uncle Jose,
They gonna keep looking out his
Uncle
wires.
Jose, I was listening to y'all earlier. Um, I had to go bust a move, but man, the police is hot on 45. If you on 45, 1960 right now, man, your ass better drive the speed limit. Anyways, Uncle Jose, I agree with King. I don't look at Trump as a boogeyman. Like, I think we got to understand that this is a white man's country, and we got to let them do what they do. Like, we can't stop nothing that they got going on. Um, I rather Trump show his true colors right now. You know what I'm saying? Than a Joe Biden that just he sleep in the White House. And also, we got
fuck
stories
behind.
of Trump fucking with us. Trump free Kodak Black. He pardoned Lil Wayne. He got the pardon czar. She's a black lady. Trump guy is definitely Snoop Dogg fucked with Trump. Ace, everybody fucked with Trump before the election time. That's when it kind of split up. But
And they
Nah,
should be
I
ashamed
wanna
of itself. And they should be
if I
go
ashamed
ahead.
of
could talk,
itself, Super Wave. They should be
if I could
ashamed of
Say,
talk,
themselves.
I
They should
should
I
be
be
wanted to
ashamed
ashamed.
of
hear
themselves.
Hold up,
Not
hold
I
that
up,
they
real
wanted
should
to
be.
quick.
hear
Everybody,
Jose
hold up,
come at
hold
me
up,
again.
hold up. Go
They
ahead,
should be
King.
ashamed of themselves. They should be ashamed of
All right,
themselves for
all right,
doing
hold
that.
up. I'm gonna respond to you. Go ahead, King.
Because he got in trouble for doing that. People said how Snoop could do
I'm
that.
I'm gonna respond to you. Hold up, I'm gonna respond
Yeah,
to you.
a lot of what Wave is talking about was before he ran for president the first time. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll hear Trump name pop up in a lot of hip hop music, a lot of hip hop culture. You'll see Trump in hip hop videos and kicking it with a lot of black celebrities. You know what I'm saying? There's like he flew to South Africa when Mandela was released. He flew his own personal plane there to pick him up. So it's a lot of things that we are not necessarily told about that he did, that benefit black people or show that he was impartial at the very least to black people. I'm not saying he loves us. I'm not saying everything he has done will show support for us, but it's like we've seen way worse. We had Biden, playing in our face like you ain't black if you don't vote for me, all while you was a supporter of this 80s crime bill that and sent most of us up the river. You know what I'm saying? Sent so
Trump.
many of us up
Going
the
to
river.
Well,
KKK
that's
rallies
true.
with
Okay,
birds.
Trump said the same shit. Trump
Well, that's
said
true.
you're
That's
not
true.
black
Well,
if you don't
well,
vote
that's
for me. So okay, we can
Oh,
move on
no,
from
black.
Biden
No, Trump.
saying the
Trump
same thing.
said. Trump. This is what Trump said. Black people, what do you got to lose? That's what Trump said.
well. Let me. Well, King.
But that
I will
wasn't
give
all
Trump
he
this.
said. He said Why wouldn't you vote
I would
for
give
him?
Trump this side. Trump is not a Trump is not a bold-faced liar. Trump said, "I'm gonna do this," and when he got into office, he tried to do it. So he's not a liar. The man
He
said he could build
tried
a
to do
wall. He
what?
tried all that crazy shit.
He tried to do what?
He tried to do all
Build
that
that
crazy shit he
wall.
said.
Build that
All
damn
that crazy
wall.
shit all that crazy shit he said the first time,
No,
he tried to do that.
no, 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 no,
But
no,
Trump is not
no.
a liar. He tried to do all that shit. He tried
What
to
did
do all
he
that
try
shit.
to do for black people that you're saying
Uh,
he tried to do that he said he was
No,
gonna do?
he
no.
in,
I'm saying Trump is not a liar. Trump said I'm gonna build a wall to keep these fucking
He's
Mexicans
not a
out. He did
liar.
that.
He lies
All that
every
crazy,
fucking day.
all that crazy shit. Nah, nah, nah. Nah.
Uncle Jose. Now
Trump is
you
not a
gotta
liar.
explain, Uncle
But
Jose. Now you
no,
gotta
no,
say,
no.
hold up, Goo, Uncle Jose, hold up, Goo, give me 1 second. Goo, give me 1
Go
second.
ahead,
I'm gonna
bro.
let you
Go
do
ahead,
this.
bro.
Give me 1 second.
Do
Uncle
your
Jose.
thing.
Now you said that.
Or let me say, or let me rephrase. Trump is not. Trump was the first white man to run for president that actually did everything that he said he
All
was
right,
going to do,
hold up.
or tried to.
Before you whisper sweet nothings in our ear. When I was talking, you said that Wavy, you should be ashamed of yourself. Now explain yourself.
Not you. No, not you. I said Snoop Dogg should be ashamed of himself
Oh, why you say that?
for supporting that man. I didn't say you
Why you say
because he's a black man. I mean, you gonna support a man that's playing in your face and telling you, I'm gonna give niggas some sneakers and
nah,
But
ugly sneakers at
it,
that.
it was it was
Come
deeper.
on now,
It was deeper than the
what is that?
speakers.
hold up?
It's the sneakers. It
Who
was
said
like
that?
he did come out
Trump.
with his
He
own
got
shoe.
these ugly ass
he didn't
sneakers.
He
say
came out with his
niggas.
own shoe.
He
No,
didn't
a
But
say
ugly ass
niggas.
sneaker
He
king.
said
Ugly ass
Hold
sneaker.
up, hold up.
Ugly ass
yeah,
You
he
sneaker.
made
said
a comment
the
Ugly
Trump
that
the
ass
made
Trump
it
sneaker.
Force
seem like he
Ones.
was saying niggas, but he didn't say that actual verbatim.
so. Hold up. What did he told Snoop Dogg what?
But I want
No, no,
Jose
no. I
to
said
tell
Snoop
me
Dogg should
what
be
he
ashamed of
said
himself.
before I got cut off, bro.
I'm curious to see if he gonna go
Because
through with
Jose
this
was
platinum
going on my
plan
top. I want
that
to know what he
Ice
was
Cube
saying.
proposed. You know what I'm saying? Because Ice Cube, like when
Nah,
he was running against Biden, Ice Cube came with the platinum plan for Black America, right? And he pitched it to the Democrats first, but they kept pushing him off, kept pushing him off, kept pushing him off. So Trump was like, "Well, come on over here, Ice Cube. I'm gonna sit down and had this talk with you." And he heard the man out, and he back then he was saying that he liked a lot of the platinum plan, and he would, he thought it would be beneficial to not only us but the United States. You know what I'm saying? And
That was the
he
that
did.
was the election. That was the election he lost, right?
That was the election he lost. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
So he wasn't
hold up
able to
real
go
quick.
through with
Hey,
it.
maybe I'm confused, gang. Maybe I'm confused. Uncle Jose, what was your point about the Trump shoes? My bad.
I'm just saying he's trying to placate black people with an ugly ass sneaker because he thinks that's what black people like. And it was
You
an
think
ugly ass
he
sneaker at that.
you think his Trump sneaker
Oh,
appealed to black people?
I don't know.
Partially,
I don't
yes.
know. He
Partially,
tried
it
though.
did.
He tried.
So
Partially,
why
He
so
tried.
why you said Snoop
partially,
He
that
Dogg?
was
tried.
part of it.
Look,
Yeah, I won't say 100%.
Relax. I'm gonna give you the flow after this. I'm just trying to make sure I'm trying to understand Uncle Jose. All right, so
I'm
you
My
saying
said
bad,
he,
my
he
bad.
was playing.
you said
He
Snoop
was playing
Dogg.
into. He's playing into the stereotype that niggas love sneakers. So he tried to come out with a sneaker to placate black people.
I'm saying what Snoop Dogg got to do with that?
Snoop Dogg is a proud black man. You ain't supposed to be supporting them type of people at
Okay, I
all.
got you. All right, Goo, you got the flow.
Snoop Dogg was looked at as he ain't did no wrong this whole time.
Hey, Goo. To get you back on topic, you said somebody was on your top. You had questions for somebody. Something you said.
Bro, you can't just tell me what I got. You know what I'm saying? Like you give me
Bro.
the platform and then goddamn
If you
every
gonna cry,
time
if you gonna cry about being cut off, nigga, remember your bookmark.
I'm gonna get back to that, but I'm still gonna comment on the topic that you topic
We we we
topicing
we
on.
to come to the conclusion, Snoop Dogg ain't had shit to do with the shoes. So your opinion ain't got shit to do with our topic.
No, 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 no. Oh, you talking to me, Super Wavy?
No, he's talking to me. But
I,
Oh,
I,
basically,
no,
was,
not
I,
talking
shit.
to
was,
me.
I was talking to Goop, but Uncle Jose, when you brought up Snoop Dogg name and I asked you to explain yourself and you started talking about shoes, none of that made sense.
No, no, no,
But
no, no,
Goop,
no, 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 no. What I did was I jumped from one topic to the next.
got you.
I did
Got
do
you.
that. So one really didn't have anything to do with the other. I'm just saying that this is how he's trying to placate black people with ugly ass sneakers, thinking that that's going to work.
And
But
And that's
Kamala,
Snoop Dogg
that's
is a
all I
person.
was speaking on.
and Kamala was like, we used to cook greens in the tub, and I listened to Tupac in college, and all of this wild ass
I
shit.
said, listen,
Tupac wasn't even rapping when
I
she was in
agree.
college.
And
I
bro,
agree.
stop the fuck
I
shit.
Go ahead,
agree.
Goop.
Stop the bullshit. But regardless, I wanted to hear
I agree with you on that point, Super Wavy.
Uncle Jose.
That's bullshit
You
too.
know, you
That's
was telling
bullshit
me
too.
something. You was
I
telling me
agree with you.
something before about when I was talking about the Americans speak English and
I was saying
I
if
mentioned the
you say
brethren.
right, I was saying
I
if you
wanted
said
to hear
Abraham
what you were
Shahor,
saying because
okay,
I got cut off.
I was saying if you say at the Abraham Shahor, he would tell you in perfect French, you're full of shit. He doesn't agree with you.
You can't speak for
That's
him,
what I
but
said. I heard the man speak. He
okay.
doesn't like
If
French
that's
people.
all that
Based on
if that's
based
all
on
you
his
was gonna say,
actions,
then shit,
if he
it
felt
ain't
like
much.
they was his
But
brothers, he wouldn't have been kicking them out of his country, giving them like 24 hours to
Yeah,
get the fuck up
I
out
yeah,
of
but he
there.
said they
mean,
tried to
yeah, but
right.
that's not
He has not,
my argument.
and he
My
said it in
argument
too,
wasn't that they're
and he said in
brothers.
French.
It was that we speak English, and when you're talking about political um prevalence, you're talking about your different um
Nah,
allies,
you wild and
and that's what I was talking
you're
about.
off
I
on that.
wasn't talking about,
But you're off on
and I
that.
was
You're
also
off on that.
talking about it wasn't just allies. It was talking about more so the sense that Americans, Black Americans, and everybody else in America speak English. So our brethren is Britain. That's where it came from. That's what I
That's
was
their
talking
brethren,
about.
not
It
mine.
wasn't
That's
about,
their brethren, not
yeah,
mine.
we're
That's their
that's
brethren,
our
not mine.
brothers and we love them. It wasn't about that. It was about,
You're off top. You're off on that. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, I would
That's
agree
totally
that the
wrong.
colonizers are brothers. I would agree that the colonizers are brothers. You know what I'm saying? But
Of
for
course,
for
no,
of
me to
course.
it's
consider
not
them
that
my
they're,
brother, that's kind of hard.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if he got
Exactly.
that confused. I'm not saying that that's our brother and in the sense of
I'm
we,
saying. I'm saying.
it was the more the
I'm
sense
saying you're
of
wrong.
where
No, you're wrong, brother.
we,
Brother, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
that's
It's
cool,
not we. It's them, not
but the
we.
sense I
We
was
were
talking,
forced to speak English.
okay, can I talk? The sense I was talking from was more of the sense that that's where we got our common language from, and that's why I said our brethren. I'm not talking about actual sense. I'm talking about language. But okay.
Yeah. And the sense and the sense that you're talking is nonsense
But you don't,
because history tells you
okay,
because history tells you if you were an enslaved African and you spoke anything other than English, they would cut your tongue out. They would castrate you.
but
They
bro,
was
I know all the
raping black
history. I
men
know all
to
sorts of
break
history
down to
that you
break
don't
you
know.
down. No, you don't. No, clearly you don't. No, clearly you don't. Because people know history don't make those type of statements. Those are from historically uninformed people who say those kind of things.
Okay, so what sense are you talking from
And
then?
it doesn't
So
sound
I
like
could
you. And
debunk what you're talking about.
I'm talking from a historic. I'm talking from a historical
Okay,
sense.
in what sense?
That books tell that the history tells you you were forced to speak English because they understood if you spoke your language that united you against them
Okay,
because
so
they
what are
didn't
you,
understand
Right,
what you were
right.
saying.
what are you
And
They
look,
telling
didn't
me
look,
want
that
you
I
to be
look.
don't
speaking.
understand?
This is
They didn't
another
want you
thing.
to. They didn't want you to. They didn't want you to be speaking that quote unquote jungle bunny nigger language because they couldn't understand it.
Yeah,
So what are you
and this is
telling me
another
that I
thing.
don't
So
understand though?
Look, this is
I'm
another
still
thing that
trying to
history
understand what
shows
you're
us.
trying to tell me.
Guru,
Nah, nah,
Guru.
nah,
This is
nah,
another thing.
nah. Let him
Oh,
talk. Let him talk. Cause
I just
he
wanted
still
to
hasn't
piggyback on this
exposed me
point
to
no, if
nothing
they
that
take
I
about
away,
didn't know already. What
what
is he
history.
trying to tell?
hold on, if they beat you and take away your culture, then they have the advantage over you,
Okay, and
and that is what it's,
you don't
and that
think
is what
that's
it's
part
always
of
been
the
about. Take away your language and your culture.
ABCS knowledge of slavery? What are you trying to tell me
But
that I
that's
don't know?
I'm trying to tell you, you don't sound good when you make those kind of statements
No,
because you're
it's
insulting
just
your
your
ancestors
understanding of my
who were
statement.
forced to speak the
No,
language.
it's your understanding of my
It's only one
statement.
way to, brother. Brethren means you have a genetic connection. You have a friendly connection towards someone. My family is from the Caribbean. When they
So
say that's your
America doesn't
brethren,
have
that
a
means that's your
friendly
friend. That's your
English speakers don't have a
no.
friendly as a whole. When I said that, as a whole, America doesn't have a friendly extension to England.
What's the worst
They
White
thing
people,
they
Trump?
went
not
to
What's
me.
the
war.
worst thing Trump
Huh?
did?
Not me.
America.
Not
I'm not
me.
saying black Americans. I'm not saying white Americans. I'm not saying Italian Americans. I'm saying America as a whole doesn't have a brethren extension to England. Is that
I said no. No.
no?
No.
How?
Yeah, they
White
fought.
people do.
We
White
could go
people do,
back.
not me.
We could go back to the Plymouth.
You
We
see what
could go
baby look
back
like?
to
You
the
see what King look like? You see what King look like? King is a big black man with dreads. Super Wavy is a big black man with locks.
right.
The colonizer was wearing pantaloons and false wigs. That's not my culture. My culture is locks, afro. I never seen no king in ancient Africa with pantaloons on
Brother, if you
and
understand
white on the
English
wig.
wigs, then you know the even further extension of African culture in those wigs, which was
No,
when the
I
blacks
know
ruled.
African.
That's where they got those wigs from.
I know. No,
I was
brother.
so
Yes,
proud
it
that
was.
Traore made
Yes,
No,
it
brother.
was.
the
Yes, it
judges and the
was.
members of
No,
parliament start
no.
wearing traditional attire instead of
The
that.
the white men in colonial, even
You know why they
before
wore wigs?
col- colonialism, they was rocking those
You know
wigs
why they wore
because of
wigs?
black men
You know
and
why?
tradition of
You
them
know why?
ruling them. So what are you talking about? I was talking.
You know, English people used to wear wigs because they were going bald to hide the baldness. You know that? Africans, when they wore wigs, the wigs imitated their natural hairstyle. They didn't wear powdered wigs. They styled their hair into crowns of locks and braids and afros, not powdered wigs with a ponytail at the end of it. So they didn't get that from Africans. What they were doing was trying to imitate African culture. I agree. I would agree that they tried to. All those aprons that you see Masons wear, what do you think they imitated? Don't you know that? They're trying to look like those wigs make them look like what they call a sphinx, which is a Haru Akit. They're trying to imitate African culture. They're wearing those aprons to imitate the schools of African thought. That's why they do that. I agree. Yes, they were making an attempt to imitate African culture, but it wasn't for the reason you said at all. Because we don't wear wigs that look like that. Our hairstyle don't look like that. You know that, and I know that. So that point you're making is not correct. The main reason they wanted was because of male pattern baldness. They were going bald so they used to put so they put wigs on. That has nothing to do with a direct imitation of African culture. That's not where that came from. Because when you see Africans today and they put these things on, they're imitating the hairstyle. They're imitating braids and locks and all these different things. Am I wrong, Wavy? Am I wrong in that?
Say it again,
Nah, you're
Uncle
not
OJ.
wrong.
Say it
I
again,
know I'm
Uncle
not
OJ.
wrong. You never see no African. I told them when you see them walking around with those wigs on, they are trying to imitate the Sphinx and different things. These Masonic orders are trying to imitate black culture, but it's not the same. We didn't wear no powdered wigs and pantaloons at all. You never see no picture of no African with no powdered wig with no ponytail and them tight ass pants around there and the tight ass pants around the kneecaps. You ever see that super wavy?
No, sir.
King, you ever see an African wearing them tight ass pantaloons? No, you never seen that nowhere.
Nah, you don't see that.
Them tights they was wearing. They was wearing tights. You never seen no African that just walk around with no tights on. Am I lying? They
No,
wore
sir.
princely
Nah, you
robes.
telling the truth.
Right. You understand? If they wore quote unquote what you might call a skirt, it wasn't no tight mini skirt all up around it, all up around it. They wasn't wearing that. Right. So you're wrong, Guru. They wasn't on that. They were men and they wanted to look like men.
Damn, Goo.
Right. And you're right. They wasn't dressing. They wasn't dressing like the wife at all. Correct, Super Wavy? You ever see a African man dressing like his wife with them tight ass pants,
No, sir.
all up
That's
around
a
his
big
ankles,
negative.
running around? Never. They represent themselves as strong black men, and they didn't have a problem with their woman taking over when they needed help. African women didn't run and hide in no closet. They was picking up swords and running around, smacking up all these Romans. Queen and Zinga was fighting the Europeans for years. So what you telling me, boy? We didn't have no punk asses in Africa,
Yeah, and that
correct?
go all the way back to the Nubian kingdoms of Meroe and Queen Amonarina's taking Caesar to
Thank you.
walk. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yes, they found the head of one of the statues under her throne.
yeah, at the feet of her
She
throne.
cut off the head of a Roman statue, and they found it under the throne. She used to keep it there so she could walk on it. She beat the brakes off all of them Europeans. So we don't come
But
from no
brother,
punks.
you're taking it somewhere else that I had no intention. But even then,
I know.
it's you're taking it left or right, whichever way you want to go. When it
We need to go
was
left.
very
We need to go left.
understandably, I was referring to Americans who speak English as far as the England people go. That's where our language came from. Yeah,
No,
we had other languages and
that's not
shit.
where. No, that's not
That's
where
not
our
what I was
language
talking
came from.
about. It wasn't that deep.
That's where
It was not that deep.
that's where their language, Guru. That's where their language came from. They forced it on us. English was never
But
our language.
that's the thing. That's the thing, though. From what I was talking about was when I said brethren, I was talking about American culture, which came from England as far as our language goes. That's what I was referring to.
But that's not.
I
But
didn't
that's not.
mean brethren
But
as
that's not
we
our
like
culture.
them or not. It wasn't
Right.
about
But that's
that.
never been our
But
culture.
somehow
But that's
you
never
you've
been our
been able.
culture.
That is,
That's
it
never
doesn't
been.
matter.
That's never
That
been our
is our
culture.
culture now. Because what are we
Let me tell you
talking in
something.
right now?
When
What are
we
you
speak
speaking
English,
in right now for us
what,
to understand you?
okay. But when we speak English, our English is not the same as a white man's English.
But it doesn't matter. It's English. What are you saying? So
Right, because
King said
we
that.
could have a
you're
whole
that wasn't the argument.
conversation in
But if
front
you
of them
really
and they
want to
not
dive
understand
deep,
not one
no,
word.
no. If he really
Yeah,
wants to dive deep, that's what we're talking
exactly,
in, and that's
exactly.
the problem. Like
But
you're
exactly,
going. That wasn't. You
that's
took it
exactly
too
what we're
deep.
saying.
It was okay. So you're
No,
saying the
no.
English
I
language
want you to understand.
came from
I
Africa.
want you to
That's cool.
know what I'm saying
I
is
won't.
no. What I'm saying, no,
Potentially,
that's
it
not what I'm saying.
did.
What I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is when we're talking about even during the time of enslavement, the way that Africans, enslaved Africans spoke English sounds very similar to the way Africans speak. The cadence and the whole underlying tone is the way Africans speak. They have an African language called
Yeah,
pidgin.
verb conjugation and all of that.
And
Yeah,
when you
you're
hear
right.
them speaking, and when you hear them speaking pidgin, it sounds just like Jamaican. When you hear them speaking the native language and they're speaking in English, it sounds just like a Jamaican would speak. Sounds just like one of them old country grandmothers would speak. That is how they speak English. They have a whole language
I wouldn't
designed
say. I wouldn't
just
say
like that.
it's the same as pigeon because when you talk about a Jamaican or a Caribbean trying to speak pidgin, that's very different.
Have you ever heard the pidgin language before?
Yes, yes. It's been
And
a
it
long time
sounds
since someone mentioned that
right.
actual term, but yes, I
And it
do know.
sounds and it sounds just like a Jamaican man would talk. That's how they
Yeah,
talk.
and
It sounds just like a
that's why I'm
Jamaican.
saying. But you could also say Spanglish. When you're talking about Spanglish and Caribbeans, it's very similar.
Exactly. Exactly. Even when you're talking about the language of ancient Egypt, they have certain terms that sound very much like the way Black Americans speak.
But that
That
had nothing
comparison
to
has
do
been
with what I was talking about, and that was my whole point. You brought it into like some an argument when I was
because
just
I'm
referring to
correcting
the
you.
fact that
Because I'm
you
correcting you.
said
We don't
brethren
speak
like it
English.
was I was
All
saying
right, but
that was part
all
of
right,
us or that was part
but
of.
Guru,
No, it is part of us,
but
but
Guru, we don't speak English the way that they do at
that's
all.
cool. That's
That's the
cool
point
and
I'm making.
dandy, but that had nothing to do with what I was referring to. And
I
you
know it
tried
didn't,
to
and that's why I said it.
no,
That's why I
you
said it.
tried to make it like I was arguing with whatever facts you was trying to bring to the table, which all I was saying when I mentioned brethren was that Americans are
You're wrong. You're
influenced
wrong.
by the European language of English. We're
But we don't
English.
speak it the same as they do.
That's
No, I'm African. I don't know where you come from,
Jesse, what's
but
good?
I don't come from England.
you're a different
I
African
don't come
though,
from
but
Assalamu
you
England.
got to
alaikum.
understand you're a different African than the average American black man. So regardless
No, I'm just as
how
African
much
as you are.
blackness you
I'm just as
are,
African as you are.
there's a lot of
We're
black
all
people
West
that
Hey,
wouldn't
African.
claim you in
hey, Goo,
America.
hey, Goo, hey, Goo, you acting like an FBA. He from New York.
Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly where I'm from. Brooklyn specifically. So
Okay,
I'm
but
not a foreigner.
no, he's acting like a F ABA. Like
Goo crazy.
Okay,
this
whatever that
nigga
means.
came with the argument
Whatever that
to some
means.
random ass
Whatever that
shit,
means.
like and tried to bring it. He brought it somehow to whatever the fuck he's talking about now. That's what I'm saying. But my whole point
Jesse,
was
what's up,
that
Jesse?
had nothing to do with nothing other than the fact that we are
What you said had nothing to do with anything.
European
You
English.
just
That
talking.
was
You're
all
talking
that it
out of
was.
context.
But you brought it to you
All right,
somehow
but
brought it
you talk. All
to
right.
another topic,
Yes,
which is cool.
because I
But
wanted to
don't
because I
that
wanted to
wasn't
change. I
my
wanted to change the
intention, and that wasn't the focus of the
guru.
conversation I was talking at the time. That's
Guru.
all I'm saying.
I wanted to change the. I wanted to change the focus of the conversation. That's why I said it.
That's
Because I didn't like
cool,
the way you were
but
talking, and
don't try
you're
to
not sounding right.
change the topic and then irreverse what I was saying and make it make sense from what your talking point is. That's what I'm saying.
What you said didn't make no sense. What you said didn't
No,
make no
what
sense.
you're
And
saying,
everybody on the panel agrees.
no,
Everybody
that's
on the
not
panel
true.
agrees with
That
what
is
I
not
said.
true. That's not true. And that's my
Nobody
point.
disagreed with me though. But nobody disagreed with me though. They disagreed with you.
No,
And you
they
tripping.
didn't. No, they didn't. They just heard
Yes, they
what you
did.
said and you
And if I ask
sound good.
Jesse,
That's cool and
hold on, hold
dandy.
on, hold on, hold on, Guru. Jesse, do you agree with what I just said or am I tripping? Let me bring you in on this because I want to see if I'm tripping.
Say again.
Jesse, you hear me?
You don't even
Do
know
you
what
agree
the
with what I
fuck you
was saying or
talking
you think
about.
I'm
You
tripping?
just trying to argue with me.
Did you did you hear what I said, Jesse?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Or no?
I missed that.
All right. He was saying that because we speak English as Americans, the English are our brethren, and I said that's not true
That's not what I
because
said. That is not exactly. That's not what I said. And that's the whole point. Your whole argument fails if you believe that. And that's my whole point. Like
I don't know what you
you're
said.
arguing
I don't know what
that
you said there. I
when
didn't hear what
that's
you
not
said.
what I was saying.
So what were you saying?
And I told you that. I said when I said brethren, your whole argument was on brethren. But when I said brethren, it was more so about the fact of the USA and the linguistics of it. When I said brethren, it was talking about the fact that we speak English. It wasn't as far as that's my brother. It was brethren as a broad statement talking about how we come from the language of the English. But somehow you've tried
We
to make that into some sort of
we
argument
don't.
of me saying that's our brothers.
Right. But we don't come from the English language.
Good.
It was
Okay.
forced upon us.
Okay. Like
English
okay.
is not an African language.
Okay.
It's nothing
But
close
what
to
are we
African
speaking
language.
right now? Like that's not the point.
We
The
speaking
point
a language
is
that was forced
I
on us.
don't.
Americans speak English. That was my point. But
He
you are
didn't hear me
trying,
though.
and I said,
But he
brethren.
didn't hear me though, King. King, he
I
didn't
said
hear King. He didn't
Americans.
hear me.
Americans.
Yeah, I'm with you 100% on that, well, Jose. We speaking a language that was forced on us.
He didn't.
It's not
But he didn't
about.
hear what I
It's
said.
not about that's our
He's trying to
brethren,
say.
as in our
He's trying to
brothers.
say.
It's about that's
He's
the
trying to
language we
say.
speak. But you're trying to
Right.
force that
Right.
into an argument that I'm saying that's our brothers. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying brethren, as in American people speak English. That's our brethren in that context. I'm
And
not
I'm gonna
saying
say it
our
again.
brothers or
And let
nothing.
me
I'm
say it.
talking about the
Hold on.
context of the
And hold
language.
on, Guru. Hold on, Guru. Let me
I
say it slower for
misspoke
you.
when I said that, but at the same time, you're trying
Okay.
to force that on me.
Okay. So let me say it. Okay, let me say it slower for you.
Bro, you can't
We
say it
are
any other
not
way. I understand where you're
brethren.
coming from, but
We
you're not
right.
understanding where I'm coming
Okay.
from.
We
So
all
at the
speak.
end of the
We
day,
all
you
speak
were
English.
wrong.
Guru. We all speak English because somebody forced us to speak the language because they were scared of our language and our culture. That doesn't give me any relationship to an enslaver and a colonizer,
Nobody said
other
the
than speaking
relationship. There is a
other
relationship at the end of the
other
day.
than speaking.
No, there is a relationship
Yes, colonizer,
because the
colonizer,
black people
and
of
colonizer.
America don't
That's
speak any other language but English. But that wasn't my
Don't say that.
argument.
That's not
But
true.
when you bring that
That's not
into
true.
context,
That's not true.
I mean, yeah,
But that's not true.
okay.
There are plenty of black people in America who speak other languages. Some of the languages are colonized. Some of
I'm
them
talking
have
about the
learned
slaves and the
African
slave.
language.
Okay. I'm talking about the context
Some
of
of us have
America
learned.
as a whole.
Some of
All
us,
right.
right, but some of us, right, but some of us
Came from another country
have
to
learned to
America
speak our
and you speak
African
two
language.
languages, right?
Right.
But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Okay.
the slaves, all right? And
Okay.
then you
All
came
right.
up
Okay. Okay.
in America and you was in America and then you spoke what language? English. And when you talk about the
Okay.
context of government,
Okay.
it's fucking English. And that's why I said our brethren
Okay.
who gave us the language, which was English people.
Are you,
But you are taking it
brother?
off left and
They
right.
didn't give us,
But at some
brother. They
point, you
didn't.
can't. At
Hold
some
on,
point, you
Guru.
got to
They didn't
understand.
give us
No, 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 no.
Guru. They
You
didn't give
can't
us the
take
land.
us.
They
No, no.
forced
At
it
some
on us.
point,
They forced it on us. They didn't give us the
it
language.
doesn't
They didn't
matter.
give us the
It
language.
doesn't matter. That's still the facts of the situation.
You
We
crazy.
all speak English. All
It's time for
right.
you to go to
So
sleep, Guru.
yeah,
It's
I
time for you to go.
understand it
Guru,
was
it's time for you to go
forced.
lay down.
Everyone
It's
knows
time for you to
that.
go lay down.
Everyone knows
Guru,
that.
it's time
But
for you to go lay
when
down.
you're nah,
It's getting late.
when you're
Guru, it's getting
trying
late.
to,
It's time
I
for you to
don't
go
know
lay
what you're
down.
trying to do at
Hey,
this
It's past
Goo.
your
point.
bedtime, bro.
Hey,
It's
Goo.
past your
Uncle
bedtime, bro.
Jose.
It's past your
Uncle
bedtime.
Jose say it's time to go lay
It's past your
down.
bedtime, bro. Yeah, I think it's past your bedtime, bro.
Nah, I think
It's
it's
getting
past
late.
your bedtime
It's
because
past bedtime.
when you don't like what you hear, you
I think it's
can't.
definitely my bedtime too.
I think you lost. You lost. You got lost. You got beat
Yeah,
on a very
Man,
simple.
I think with
on me,
I
it's
think
midnight. We still rocking
I'm gonna
out.
tell you something, Guru. I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost.
You
I
no,
think
you
Super
tried.
Wavy
You
is
can't be
lost,
right
and
about
I think Tig
everything,
is
brother.
lost too.
And you lost about a
But
simple
I think we all lost. I think
understanding
we all lost,
because you're not American.
bro. I think we all lost. I am American.
You're
I've
not
told you that before. You're
American.
not listening.
So you got lost on
How
a
you gonna tell me that,
simple dialect,
brother?
brother. You got
Brother,
Hey,
you got
my
King.
lost
birth
on a simple
certificate.
Hey,
dialect,
My birth
hey,
and
certificate
King.
says I was
Hey,
born in
King.
Brooklyn, New York.
When I
when
said
My
this,
birth certificate
hey,
says
when
I
I
you
was born
said
in
this
don't
Brooklyn,
7
New
get
minutes
York.
it,
ago, hey,
when
King, when I said this
when
7
you
minutes
don't get
ago,
it,
I guess they ain't understand. This nigga Goo is acting like an FBA right now.
My birth certificate says my
look, look,
birth
look. It ain't
certificate.
even that serious,
My
bro. It
birth
ain't that
certificate.
serious. But
My birth
I
certificate
didn't
says I
like
was
how
born
he
in
tried
Brooklyn,
to
New
come
York.
at me. That was
Hey,
all that
Goo.
it was.
Hey,
I
Goo,
didn't
you
like
about
how
to
he
call
tried
him.
to come at me.
Hey, Goo.
But my
Hey, Goo,
birth
you
certificate
about
says
to
I was
call him.
born in
You
Brooklyn,
about
New
to
York.
call him a tether in a minute. You about to call him a tether.
I know you're gonna say that just now. But my birth certificate says I was born in Brooklyn. I have an American birth certificate and a social
That's
security
good
number.
for you.
So I'm
But
not a
at
foreigner.
the same time,
So if you're
when
gonna
you're
talk,
trying to
speak the
come at
truth.
me one way, I'm gonna come at you the other way too. So, and it
Yeah,
seems like you try
but
to
if
come
you're
at
gonna come
me
at me,
another way
if you're
because
gonna
I'm light skinned.
if you're
So
gonna come at me, if you're gonna come at me from the standpoint that I'm a black American just like you. I wasn't born in the foreign country. My
yeah, and
birth
I got that
certificate.
wrong too. My bad. I'm sorry for
Right.
that. But
So not so now
at
you
the
can
end
curse
of
me
the
out if you want.
day, it seems like you
So now
came.
you can curse me out.
I don't know if
No,
you
no.
came at
I don't
me.
mind if you curse me out. But call me a black American when you're cursing me out. I
All
don't
right,
mind
Black American.
if
It
you want to
seems
come
like
at
you
me.
came at me
Don't call me a foreigner.
sideways,
No,
and
I
it
came
just
at you
didn't.
front ways.
It didn't add
I
up.
came at you front
So
ways. No, no, I came at you front
it
ways,
didn't
brother.
add up. It didn't add
I
up.
came at you front ways.
And that's all I had the argument for. But we can
I
move
know.
on.
All
I'm
I
right,
right.
know
Hey,
look,
and
that.
You're
Uncle
that's
right.
Jose. All right,
that's
Uncle
another.
Jose.
I'm right. You're
Go
right.
ahead.
Let's move
All
on.
right, all right. If you gonna concede, Uncle Jose, if you gonna concede that you a black American, then you can't be out here saying you not a nigga, brother.
Hey, I was gonna point this out, bro. That's another
You
thing
know
the
what?
FBA
You
has
know what?
got
Super
wrong.
wavy. You,
America is everything in the
you know what?
Western
Super
Hemisphere.
wavy. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this to you. I got some niggers tendencies. I'm not a nigga, but I
Wait,
got some
wait.
niggers tendencies. I'm not a
Say
nigga, but I
that
got
one,
some
but
niggers. I'm not a nigga, but I got
I
some niggers
respect that.
tendencies. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I got some niggers tendencies.
I
I gotta say
respect
it.
that one,
I'm not a
right?
full nigga, but I got some niggers tendencies, like a lot of us do.
oh man,
So
watch our
I wouldn't fully disagree with you.
your
I wouldn't fully disagree with you. I have some niggers tendencies. I'm not a full nigga,
Once you
but I got some
start
niggers
once you start
tendencies.
putting your suit on, learning all them different languages, and hanging around on white people, then you're not a full nigga no more.
I was never a full
not
nigga.
true.
I was never a
Not
full
true.
nigga, but I got some niggers tendencies I got to do. But that's for
Nah,
sure.
you was born a full nigga. Once you start going to
Nah, brother.
school, they start taking
You
it away
see,
a little bit by little bit.
Nah, man. That's that. Nah, man.
Nah,
That's that.
bro, you can't say that,
That's
bro.
that. No. Let me respond to Super Wavy. That's that YN energy right now.
Ooh,
That was that's that YN energy. That's what's going on with Super Wavy. I told him before. He young and he real energetic and real YN-ish. We gonna
I
fix
be
hey,
that,
on that
hey,
Super Wavy.
hey, hold
same,
on. Hey,
We
this,
yeah,
gotta
hey, this
fix
same
about to
that.
be
shit. I be
crazy.
on his ass
Hey,
too.
hold on. This about to be crazy. I'm about to let Goo talk, and Goo about to agree with you. So we about to have a full circle moment. Go ahead, Goo.
You
You
know,
see,
You know you
but
agree
you
with
I
me,
shouldn't
gotta
have said
Jose.
understand. You gotta
that.
understand.
You
You
shouldn't have
gotta
said that.
understand.
That's when he
Like,
stopped talking.
homie, you gotta understand. Homie from the hood, so you get a different context of the conversation. So you get, but you also get the base conversation of it, which is, nigga, I viewed the shit that people put stereotypes in. You know what I'm saying? Like the stereotypical ass shit of niggas from the hood is what people look at black people as. But we have all sorts of aspects to it. There's
I agree.
middle class, lower class, upper class,
I
but
agree with you.
there's also there's always that same stereotypical ass stance.
Yeah, but but
And
but but group
coming from,
but
especially from a 90s baby, the 90s
but
baby seen it all. They
I agree.
seen, but you gotta
But
look, you gotta understand, you gotta understand.
but Guru, you have to
Uh,
understand something.
CD
This
players.
generation, but Guru, you
No, no,
understand
no,
this
no, 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 no,
generation.
no, 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 no,
This
no.
gen no no no
You
hold
gotta
on.
understand.
This
CD
generation,
players,
this generation is
cassette
different from us.
tapes, cassette
Yeah, but this
tapes. I
generation
mean
different.
tapes. It's not.
Yeah, but this
It's not,
generation different.
Man, I was born in the 8-track era.
bro. The cassette tape, the
Nah,
cassette tapes,
I
tapes,
understand
the
that,
goddamn
Guru.
CD players. Then we
I
jump
understand
to
that.
fucking
I
you had
understand that.
the
Laser disc, all
goddamn
that. I
the book.
know.
If you know, then you know, but it don't
But you have
seem
to
like that.
understand something. But you have to understand something. Super Wavy is a super YN.
No, he's
And
not.
we have,
No, he's not.
yes, he
No, he
is.
is
He's a
not.
super YN.
No, he's
No, he
not.
is. He's a super YN. But we have to work with him as our little brother
Don't get me
to make him
wrong.
understand. No,
He's part of
no,
that,
he is.
but I'm part of that too. I'm part of that too, but
But
there's
I'm
different
47.
aspects to it.
I'm too
There's
old.
different
But I'm
aspects to
47.
it,
I'm too
but
old to be
he's
a.
not
I'm too old to
a
be a
super
YN.
YN.
He
Yeah,
is.
We're the
not for real,
original
Jose. Me
YNs.
too.
The 90s
Nah,
babies is the original YNs.
nah,
But at the
exactly.
Yeah,
same
we,
time,
me and Jose, them
we're like
70s
the
babies.
OGs of this shit.
Exactly. Right. So we have to work with him to
That
understand where he's coming from, because he's
we
But
super
saw
And
that.
that's why
super
but
we
juiced
bro,
that's why
up.
we
we
lived
having these
through so many.
hold
We
up, Goo,
lived.
hold up,
No,
Goo. That's why we having these conversations.
Go ahead. Go
right.
ahead.
So
Now you
super
got the
wavy
flow,
is
Goo.
super
You got the flow, Goo.
revol- he's he's super revolutionary, but we have to calm him down. We need
Uncle
to give
Jose.
It's
him
not
a
even
little bit
that,
more of a
Uncle
bro.
Jose.
structure.
You got two
Nah,
sides of the
no,
fence.
no, we got to
You
hit him
got
with
hold
some.
up, Uncle Jose. You got two sides of
No
the
super
fence.
wavy,
You
super
got the
wavy,
elders
super
that's
wavy.
too old
You
for
might.
battle, and you got the niggas that's still in the field. I'm still in the field. I'm still in the field.
Nah, man. So you calling me? So you calling me an old cripple? That's what you're saying.
Now
Uncle Jose is an
you an
old cripple.
elder. You an elder.
You know what? I'll give you credit for
When
one
we in
thing.
the county,
You
when we in
always
the
show your
county,
you
we not running no
you
elders
always show your
back to
elders
back
respect, huh?
fades. Nah, the elder,
No,
you OG.
no, but you always show your elders respect, huh? No, I'll give him that. He always shows his elders respect. What he's trying to tell you, you got to
We the
calm down,
last
Super Wave.
generation is what I'm trying to
You're
say.
too, you're too, you're too, you're too unfocused in what you're
Uncle
saying.
Jose.
You
Uncle
need to
Jose, you
let
too
the uncle,
unfocused.
you
I
need to let
agree
the
with
old heads
that.
talk to
Uncle
you.
Nah, I
Jose,
agree with that. The
Uncle
90s
Jose,
babies ain't focused.
Goo.
We be focused, but not too focused.
Goo, hold up, Goo.
Hey.
You drunk, so you ain't never focused. Uncle Jose, you don't know what focused is if you don't understand what's going on. Now, like I said, you an elder, and we hear what you niggas gotta say, but you niggas ain't in the field. So y'all gotta stay on the sidelines and let the players play. The coach don't never.
So you retiring your Uncle Jose?
But bro,
Uncle
you
Uncle
can't
Jose,
put me. Stop
Uncle
putting
Jose,
me in the fucking.
Uncle Jose.
Look, man.
Hold up, Goo. Uncle
Super
Jose.
Wavy said, Super Wavy said go lay down, yeah?
Hold up, Goo. Uncle Jose, you gotta stay your old ass on the sideline. Cause I'm in the game. I'm scoring the points here. All right.
Super Wavy.
Now we're gonna come and
Super
share some
Wavy.
Gatorade.
When your uncle
We're gonna come
In
give
other
you a
words,
piece of cake, but you gotta stay your old ass on the sideline.
in other words, we call the plays and
Nah,
let
Super
y'all
Wavy.
run them, huh? We call the plays and
You
let
try to
y'all
score
run
my
them.
touchdown, you didn't fucked up. What you say, King?
I say, in other words, you saying we got to call the plays and let y'all run them.
Yeah, you gotta stay your ass on the sideline.
Super Wavy said go lay down, yes?
Nah, that's not the
Super
case,
Wavy
man.
said Super Wavy
Look,
said Super
look,
Wavy
a
said
nigga be
Super Wavy
drinking,
said stay in
but
your
guess
rocking
what?
chair, Unc.
There's a reason I drink. There's a reason I drink. A
Super Wavy
nigga
said
say
Super
a
Wavy
nigga be
said
drunk, this, that, and
Super
the
Wavy
other.
said go lay down.
But
Super Wavy told me
that's look, that's proxy 90s baby trying to defer because they don't like a nigga
nah,
coming back.
nah. Super Wavy.
But
Super Wavy
at the
said
end of the
something,
day,
and I understand.
at the end of the
Super
day,
Wavy said
you
I'm the
know,
armchair
us
revolutionary now.
90 babies is revolutionary. You know, from
I agree with Super Wavy.
89
Super
to
Wavy just
90
told me.
to 99.
Super Wavy just
You could
Super Wavy just told me I need to sit down in my armchair and let the young bucks run. That's what he just told me.
Yeah, we're gonna make y'all
yeah.
proud.
And I
We're
take it.
gonna make y'all
Yeah, but
proud.
that's only part of our game though.
We're gonna
That's
make y'all
part of the
proud.
game.
And
We're
I take
gonna break the
exception.
records.
And I'm gonna say this to you. I'm gonna say this to you, Super Wavy. I take exception and offense that you think Uncle Jose had to sit down in a chair and tell you how to run plays. I ain't dead yet, you know. I ain't dead yet, you know.
This is what I'm
But
saying, Uncle
you
Jose.
know,
I could do a little fighting.
This is
you
what I'm
know the
saying.
light
I could do a little
skins.
fighting.
You know the light
No,
skins.
this is what
Nobody
I'm
want to
saying.
hear
This is what
from
I'm
them.
saying, Uncle
Nah,
Jose.
nah,
It's
Yeah,
patience.
nah.
It's patience
I
with
get what
the elder.
Jose is saying. We still got a lot of fight left in us.
It's
Yeah,
He know that.
I
He
mean, shit.
knows that.
check me out. Check me out.
That's a fact.
It's patience with the elders. So we don't handle like when I'm dealing with you and Uncle Reggie, I don't handle y'all how I could handle Silky, how I could go back and forth with Silky D and Goo. So it's a you gotta
That's
understand
fair.
we
That's fair.
know
That's fair.
y'all have
That's
fought
fair.
before us. We know y'all was
That's fair.
18. We know y'all was 18 and 20
No, but that's
before we
fair
was
though.
alive. So there's a
No, but that's a fair statement
hold
though.
up real quick, Uncle Jose. You can't listen if I'm talking. So there's a understanding of appreciation there. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, times have changed. And although you got the game plan and got the blueprint, there's what they call audibles. You know what I'm saying? There's all of that going on. So like when we look at a sister like Frances Cress Wilson, Google her, she let me know that no, some of you old niggas is too soft. That's what she let me know. When I look at Dr. Ben, when I look at goddamn it, Khalid Muhammad, Malcolm X, I look at the niggas on this goddamn background, they let me know no, it's two different types of nigga. You got the nigga with the clean shoes and the nigga with the steel toe boots on. And I'm one of the niggas with the steel toe boots on. Now we need both of them, and we needed both of them to get what we got to. But at the same time, let's not act like we don't need both of them still.
Okay,
Yeah,
that,
but
that's
at the same time, you got
that's a fair
niggas.
statement.
Go ahead, bro.
Nah, but that's a fair statement, Super Wavy. But you can't act like we dead and we can't fight no more.
Yeah, but when you say
Nah,
Because
that,
that's a
when
fair
you say
statement.
that, when you say that, you gotta be still toes down, bro. And you know, if you ain't riding, making something happen, a nigga question you just cause you talking good game. Shit, everybody talking good game now. Cause we look at the internet and we look at the damn social media shit, and you questionable even if you talking the best shit, because a lot of people talking nothing but talking, and some of that
I
shit
Hey,
sound
hey,
good.
brother, if you lost just because you lost your job because of tariffs on steel, that don't mean I lost my goddamn job because I'm not in the goddamn steel community. So um you supposed to give your brother the benefit of the motherfucking doubt. I don't give a damn how many Dr. Umars is in our community. If a brother is doing what he's supposed to be doing, you don't have that crab in a barrel mentality. You don't act like the white man. You act like the black man. Talk black to me.
Hey, you gotta support them. You
And
know what
that's
I'm saying?
that's the thing. You got black men talking crazy, trying to put a nigga down, but that's good and dandy. That ain't nothing new.
Yeah, cause
But at the
like
same
like what he
no,
time,
said
but
about a lot of the people in like our generation, Jose from the '70s, a lot of us all soft. I saw that firsthand after Katrina, man. It's like when me and my family was in this little small country hick town after Katrina, and we hear this shooting and chanting coming up the road, and we like, man, what's that? And they like, oh, that's the Klan parade, kinfolk. Like the Klan parade. They're like, what, the Klan don't be marching across the canal in the night wall? Like, hell no. Second Amendment right kicked in, and that was the end of the Klan parade.
yep,
Hey, look. Hey, look. I
yep.
don't care. Hey, look. I don't care how many
exactly.
languages you know. I don't care how many languages you know. I don't care how many suits you got. I don't care how many pair of Stacey Adams you got. I don't care what kind of car you drive. You still a nigga when they looking at you.
That's a valid statement.
Yeah, and
That's a valid statement, and I agree with you.
I'ma
But
fuck
you
with
gotta give the
Wavy
old head a
before I
chance
fuck with
too.
any of y'all. You know, even regardless, me and Wavy go way back, and we gon' back and forth disagree on all sorts of shit every day. But at the same time, shit, when we do it, it be like shit. You get all sorts of people coming in, 80s babies, 90s babies, but mostly 80s babies, and they be on some bullshit. It be disagreement. I ain't gonna say bullshit, but disagreement. But guess what? I'm still gonna ride with my nigga Wavy.
No, King, I'm not disagreeing because I like what the young brother is doing. The young brother is trying to put forth some kind of positive platform for younger people. We the old heads, we just messing up the platform. We just coming in with our old head talk and we messing up the man platform. He want to stay black and proud, and he want to be he want to be who he is, and I can respect that. So he's saying Uncle Jose just coming in trying to mess up the whole thing.
But
Nah,
it
nah, nah,
ain't
nah.
necessarily
I
all
feel
that.
Uncle
Y'all
Jose.
come through with all sorts of good shit, and we
Nah, Uncle,
ride with
hey,
it.
hey, hold up, Goo, hold up, Goo. Let me
Go
say
ahead,
this,
go ahead, go ahead, bro.
Uncle Jose. Every opinion is needed. Like if somebody came on
Exactly.
the platform, and even with my brother Jesse, Jesse is a Muslim. Uncle Lance, he believed the Earth is a pyramid. If I don't like people that agree with everything I say. You know what I'm saying? This is all about building, you know what I'm saying, our brain, whether it's for another intellectual conversation, whether it's for finding the truth or a debate. That's really the big goal here is everybody want to know where we gonna go when we die. Everybody want to know, goddamn, the is God real? Is all of this shit real? Everybody want to know that type of stuff. Everybody understand that we need reparations. Everybody understand that this every 90% of the shit we be talking about, crab in a barrel, jealousy, good nigga, house nigga, field nigga, all this shit come from All this shit come from not getting reparations and the damn trauma that we need. You know what I'm saying? So it be hard to have these conversations sometimes without looking at the origin of all this shit, but we still do it. You know what I'm saying? My bad,
Well
Goose.
put, bro. Well put.
I'm gonna agree with you, man. I like your style and I like what you're doing, but I'm still gonna say I think you need to calm down and listen to your elders for a little while. Maybe we could tell you something you might be able to use. Maybe not. I
I
don't know.
think the elders need to
But
listen to me.
shit,
I think the elders need to listen to me. You know what I'm saying? Like it. Sometimes you got to put fire under a nigga ass. What happened in the NFL? You playing lackluster? We're gonna draft a new player. So
mm-hmm.
so
Yeah,
when your contract is up, nigga, it's training camp, nigga. It's open field. The coach say ain't nobody starting, nigga. We fighting for positions. It's a battle. So what I'm saying is sometimes you gotta put fire under a nigga ass. You know what I'm saying? And we putting that fire. This guy and I heard you say earlier that we ain't doing nothing as a collective. We fighting for reparations. It's getting turned down. It ain't going nowhere. You know what
it
I'm
be
saying? So
yeah.
we gotta understand, Uncle Jose, that a lot of the stuff you think ain't going on in America, it is going on in America. But we are not the majority. So we gotta understand that too.
Yeah,
Uh, uh, no, I,
it
I,
be a
I agree
different.
with you on that. I agree with you. I hear you. I understand that, man. I'm an old head, and maybe I'm getting soft in my old age, probably. But I
Nah,
said that
nah,
myself.
Nah,
I feel like
nah,
nah, it's just
nah,
two
nah,
sides
nah,
of the
nah.
fence.
nah,
Keep that
Nah,
shit
it's just
up.
no,
hold
no,
up,
Keep
bro.
that shit up.
nah. I'm
I'm
gonna
about
tell
to
you
let
the
you go
truth.
right here.
No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I feel
It's
like
just
I'm getting
two
soft.
sides, Uncle Jose. Uncle Jose. It's just two sides of the fence, and we need both of them to survive. Go ahead, Goop, and then I'm gonna let all y'all go.
I'm gonna be real. Uncle Jose was bringing some good game all day, but you have to be able to be wrong at some time. You know, ain't nobody ever right every time. At the end of the day,
I,
what are you bringing to the table? What are you bringing to the table? Because
I,
the table is
right,
always going to be filled regardless of what you bring or what you don't bring. And that's what is very important. What are you going to bring to the table? What are you not going to bring to the table? Sometimes you got to be able to be like, shit, if I say this, it might not be cordially right, but I still need to bring it. If I don't bring it, sometimes I don't need to be cordially invited. You know what I'm saying? So it's like shit. You have to know, and that's the thing with like I was talking about the 90 babies. You know, we have a different agenda, but we also have a different angle, and that's the whole point. You know that you have to bring. So it's like shit. Fuck with the
I
nigga. You know, be
no,
on. Try to
I
level
do.
with people. Try to level with
No,
people on all sorts of angles because there's gonna be all sorts of angles, especially when you're talking about the '90s babies, especially when you're talking about '90s people. But even then, it's like shit. You have to correlate yourself on a different agenda, and ain't nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, still bring yourself. Still bring something new, still bring a different agenda. And that's why I respected because he had his own angle to everything. But for
I, I,
it ain't
I,
for
I,
everybody, bro. It
I
ain't for
understand.
everybody.
No, no, I understand what you're saying, and I'm with the young brother. But I still think some of you young guys need to calm down and listen to your elders because we've been where you've been and we know where you're
That's
going to, even if you don't.
that's true. Don't get me wrong,
So it's
but
just like,
most of
so
us
it's just like,
aren't. That's what you have to understand. I want you to
yeah,
understand.
but we tried to, yeah,
Most
but
of
what the older
us
head are
aren't.
trying to, what the older heads are trying to tell you is, we spent all this time doing a bag of shit for years that never got us anywhere. So when we see you doing what we did that didn't get us anywhere, we gonna say, listen, bro, slow down. Don't go that route because we know where that leads. You don't know where it leads, but we know where that's going.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
don't have to go that route because you've been there already. And when you listen to the elders, that might save you 5 years worth of shit.
And I know that.
You understand?
Don't
Seven,
get me
and you've been a
wrong. I
Christian for
know
how many
that,
years?
bro. But
Right, and you've been for how many years? But hold on, you've been a Muslim for how many years? And you see a little 20-year-old kid going down that road. You gonna tell him that ain't leading nowhere. Save yourself 20 years of
and
bullshit and
listen,
listen to your
but
uncle.
listen,
Read
but
this book,
listen.
read that book, and
Um,
go that way. Because if you go this way,
um.
ain't nothing down that road for you. You're gonna spend 20 years down that road, and then you're gonna be my age, trying to struggle to learn what you should have learned when you was 20, because nobody didn't tell you shit.
But
So that's why you
this
hear
is
the older
what I
heads like
want you to
me.
understand.
No, but hold on, but hold on. This is why
Go
you hear
ahead.
the older
Yeah,
heads
yeah,
like
yeah.
me and
My bad.
try to tell you, don't end up like all them Muslims and Christians in the 50s and 60s talking bullshit. You can avoid that now. You can avoid what I
Uncle
went through
Jose,
because I know where
Uncle
you're
Jose,
going.
let me say this. Goo,
And I
Goo is a
want you to
grown.
understand.
Hold up, Goo. Hold up, Goo. Maybe we got to introduce ourselves. Uncle Jose, pretty new. Uncle Jose, me and Goo stay in Texas where everything is large and plush. Matter of fact, Jesse stay in Texas too. Um, we all got our own shit. You know what I'm saying? We all on boss shit. You know what I'm saying? Goo work, Goo work a regular job. Jesse, he work a job. He got a business. Me, I got multiple businesses. What I'm saying is, Uncle Jose, all our heads, as far as the '90s babies, are on this panel or this channel or me, all our heads on straight, Uncle Jose. Me and Gooden been to prison, you know what I'm saying? And came out a million times wiser and nastier. But what I'm saying is all our heads on straight. Like this ain't no channel where we stand with our mama. This ain't no type of we ain't no type of niggas where we stand with family members and taking Ubers and shit. Like we on our shit. Like Jesse could vouch for me. He know me in real life. Goo know me in real life. We ain't no crash dummy ass niggas. I don't know how Goo is with religion, but he can have all them conversations. I can have all them conversations. I'm an atheist. My brother Jesse is a Muslim, but Uncle Jose, trust me when I tell you, we standing on the shoulders of y'all and shining. Like this ain't no
Yeah,
Rose God
yeah,
ain't no
yeah, yeah,
atheist. I'm gonna just say that.
over here.
yeah.
You
Okay,
sir, you believe in the Rose God. That's not atheism.
But it be like shit. We look to y'all. It be at the end of the day, we still looking to y'all, but we still living our own life, bro. That's really what it is. No,
all right.
you
So
know, we
so so
look
so
to y'all for
I'm gonna.
some sort of wisdom, but at the end of the day, you know, we really living it. We living this shit
I
every
I'm
day.
gonna.
So
I
we
all
look
right.
to y'all for
Okay.
some sort of wisdom, but at the same time, it be like shit.
The football player and the coach analogy. We in the field for real.
Yeah, we.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna agree with you, and I'm maybe I'm talking to the wrong young people when I'm saying this
Nah,
shit.
you
So
not. You talking to
maybe
the
I need.
right
No, no,
one
no, 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 no,
because
no.
we the
Hear what I'm
leaders.
saying. No, but here's what I'm saying. Normally in these forums, when you run into people, young people, a lot of them is into this religion, and they don't have their head on straight. They're going down a path that we've been down already. So I'm just taking a cautious position that normally when you're talking to these young people, they're into this religion thing, and you've been through that religion thing, and you spent all your life doing that and wasted years of your life doing bullshit. And now when you're 47, you're trying to get some of your shit straight. You're trying to understand the black power dynamic. So maybe that doesn't apply to you, but you know plenty of young people out there doing shit. And if someone like me would have met me in my 20s, I'd have been better off now. But I didn't meet me at this stage with this wisdom when I was 20. And I went through a lot of shit I didn't have to go through because nobody told me nothing. So if
Yeah.
you're younger than me, I should tell you that you don't have to go that route. Drinking and all them things is not productive. Now, I'm not gonna fault nobody for smoking weed because people smoke weed. I ain't against weed smoking. But I'm saying that I don't want to see my younger brothers go down that route because you don't have to spend 20 years of your life on bullshit when your Uncle Zay is telling you, listen, slow down, take a few minutes, read a couple of books,
Mm.
and after you read the books, you're gonna thank your Uncle Zay because you're gonna say, I'm a revolutionary, but you put me onto a different way of thinking. So now I can use that knowledge to further my children's life and my little nieces and nephew life, as opposed to just
Facts.
being revolutionary.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to read and understand where the elders come from. Because when I was your age, nobody told me to read no books. Nobody told me about Sheikh Ati Diop and read this book, read that book.
Hey,
If
check
they'd
this
have
out.
told me that, I'd have been different, man.
Check this out. And I know Goo and Jesse could confirm this. All three, I would say all three of us are doing pretty good in life for our age. Man, when I'm dropping a female off that stay in the projects, man, I get humble. When I'm driving past the damn trailer parks or the hood, I get humble. Know what I'm saying? Like Uncle
Yeah.
Jose. Uncle
Yeah.
Jose, that's how good we doing in life. Like we still
Yeah.
get humble. We get humble by living arrangements of people our age and shit like that. Like we
Yeah.
in
Every
Texas
day.
is beautiful. Know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's fair. So I'm gonna ease up off you a little bit because maybe I'm just
No,
accustomed to
we
meeting
need
young
that
Nah,
people.
wisdom.
That's
We
just,
need
it
that
ain't on
wisdom
shit like
because
that.
it is, you know what I'm saying? Some people need it. So we need that wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Just just you gonna
well, when I was your age,
you
I
know
needed
what I'm
it.
saying? When a nigga saying some bullshit or he on some bullshit.
No, but I'm saying when I was your age, I needed somebody to tell me something, and nobody didn't tell me nothing.
For sure.
So I'm saying I'm gonna say what I think you need to hear because nobody told me that, and I spent a lot of time doing shit because nobody told me that,
Hey, Jose,
and I don't
at
And
the
want to
that's
end
be
of
the
the day,
old
that's
head
love, though.
still
that didn't tell nobody nothing.
respect. We we respect it regardless.
Yeah, man, I'm trying. You're right, and I'm just saying all of that is well and good that you're doing well materially, but you have to take into consideration if you want to teach, you have to have some basis for teaching. You have to read some books and read what the elders wrote. Because long before I was born, these people decided that they wanted to teach themselves something. John Henry Clark was a self educated man. You understand? When he was 12 years old, that man said a white man told him that he was working for. Black people have no history. He refused to accept that. He went on to be one of the greatest minds ever because he decided he wanted to educate himself. It's only later on in life they started to give him degrees and bestow all that good academic stuff on him. He didn't start out that way. He started out apparently, I think, in Alabama as a sharecropper, and he grew to be one of the greatest intellects of all time because he decided he wanted to do that, and he tried to impart that on you. He left that legacy for you. So I think the least you could do is pick up one of his books and read it, watch a lecture, and see what he was talking about, and put it in context because it will help you to understand he didn't come from any special background. He had to work for that. Sheikh Adi Diab was getting degrees in the 20s and 30s before we were born. He was saying a lot of innovative things
Hmm.
at his time,
Yeah.
Man, hey,
and he took on a protege and
we
he
need
followed
to
Banga.
come outside of the conscious community and go to somebody like George Washington Carver. This nigga invented 300
I
ways. I brought
agree.
this up yesterday. Nigga invented 300 ways to do something with a peanut.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying?
Right.
We standing on the shoulders of the elders. Nah, everybody ain't gonna be no goddamn inventor, and everybody ain't gonna be no goddamn teacher. You know what I'm saying? But everybody, you know what I'm saying? As far as I know, you know what I'm saying, focused in their lane. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to, I say the 90s babies on this panel. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, everybody ain't gonna be no teacher, everybody ain't gonna be no John Henry Clark or no George Washington Carver. You know what I'm saying? We in we in a recession right now, whether y'all know it or not. But we in a time, you know what I'm saying, where we need the elders, and the worst thing the elder could do is be quiet or not jump on these lives and fuck with us. You feel me?
Yeah, real talk. That's real.
Right. But yeah, but I don't have no personal problem with you. But I'm just saying, I'm just trying to impart something that I think somebody should have told me when I was your age. That would have
Nah, nah,
helped
nah.
me.
We got you. Nah,
Nah, we
That's all
respect
I'm
that
saying.
though. E-
we got you.
Regardless of our conversation and
Nobody did
shit,
it for me.
we really respect that, bro. And I really respect you.
I know you do. I know you do. But that's why I'm coming over here to Super Wavy channel. When you hear Super Wavy saying, fuck that Afrocentric book, I have a problem with that. Because you can't tell a man who literally wrote the book on Afrocentrism, fuck his book. Because he literally wrote the book on it. So at least read the book before you say fuck the book. Go and buy the book, read it, and then
Nah,
you can say fuck the book. That's
I'm
a
gonna
different
say
issue.
fuck the book if somebody is saying his if somebody is trying to superimpose his definition over my definition. We create new definitions and meanings every day. You know what I'm saying? That's
But Super
so like
Wavy, but Super Wavy,
if you was to say
he
I'm not a
created
nigga, if you was
the
to say
whole
I'm
thing.
not a nigga because nigga mean ignorant, I'm gonna disagree with you all day and tell you nigga don't mean ignorant.
But that's not true.
No, it's not true in your world.
You made it something different.
I'm in a real world.
It's not true.
We living by two different definitions.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Since you said definition, it's a fact that definitions of words do change.
Yeah.
The meaning never changes, but you could definitely redefine a word. But once again, I'm going to say
Damn.
before you redefine before you redefine the word Afrocentrism, read the book about the individual
Nah,
who
I'm not
invented the concept,
redefining. That's
and
the thing.
then
I'm not
Hey,
redefining the word
wait,
Afrocentric. I'm redefining the word Afrocentric.
right. And they speak of that word Afrocentric as if it's a bad word, all while talking about African cultures. It's like, you know, like I said
but it
before, if
is,
we're gonna talk about
but it is,
African cultures, then that's inherently Afrocentric, and we should look at those cultures from an African lens as opposed to a European lens. And brother Wavy, it sounds like you going with Naga's holy prophet Tupac definition of nigga. Nigga never ignorant at getting goals accomplished. You
Come
know
on.
what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, I'm with you on that. Even as a 70s baby.
Hey, but y'all,
But
what's
that's
up, y'all?
one
How y'all
thing.
doing?
That's one thing.
peace,
Uncle
brother.
Land.
What's good, baby? I've been listening in, man. I I'm born in '73, so but what I do realize is that it's kind of like a culture clash, right? Because people born in the '70s, they kind of stay within their, you know, you're not gonna really chill with nobody that you can't say, remember when we used to break dance on cardboard and shit like that. Or
Right.
even
What?
our lingo, we still using our lingo at our age, and our lingo is still popular. We still say what up. If I say what up to a young nigga, he gonna be like, what up? You know, that shit that we said back when we was younger. You know, they still wearing the same clothes, but the idea, the understanding of how our culture developed and how it progressed, we kind of like took the things that would be considered negative and turn them into like a positive thing. Not to say that it was a right thing to do, but like the word nigga, for instance, bro, like the more you study, you start to realize that the white people was just calling us what we was.
Yeah,
It
facts,
wasn't no
facts.
negative shit. It was just like it was just started to be negative to be a nigga. But the fact that they was calling us by that's the name that you fucking use.
Yeah, I mean, and if you look to Africa, you'll find that same vibration spread across Africa and multiple cultures. You see it on the screen in my name right now. You know what I'm saying? That NGA. That's
Through
Nado. You know.
and that's through Ethiopia, through Spain. That's just what we were.
Yeah, that's just
So
what we
and
were.
then Afrocentrism to me, bro, it's looking through a lens of persecution. You know, they ain't looking through that lens of persecution. They living like the South African blacks did today, and not really having a idea of what apartheid and all of that shit. The black people living in South Africa in the urban areas are way different than they used to. And so it's the same thing happening here in America. The young niggas, bro, they they don't see no 1960 shit like we did in the 70s growing up. And even in the 70s, we didn't understand what really just happened. What was that happened in the 60s? We just grew up in the results of it. All going off into the 80s, the crack, you know what I'm saying? The music, all of that shit was the development from what happened in the 60s. But we didn't see that through their lens, and they were saying the same thing about us. If y'all only knew about talking about marching and shit, like, we don't know what the fuck about the march. The first march we went on was a fucking Million Man March.
Nah, for real.
Right? That's the realest march we ever been on in our era. The other one was riots. So I think that us as older gentlemen kind of like we gotta stay in our lane and watch now. We can't be implementing they don't have our struggle. They didn't go through what we went through. I grew up in Detroit, Michigan. I don't know shit about racism, bro, other than what's fucking going on behind closed doors. If a nigga ain't give me a loan because of race, I'm a light-skinned nigga. So I don't really have the same arguments that a lot of brothers that's a little darker than me that would say that they experience. I don't have the same experiences. I grew up in a black community. Most niggas in the hood look like me. Ain't no African looking niggas nowhere around me. None. Zero. Waves. Motherfuckers, waves and curls. Dreads. No African, there's I said, no African culture. It's a lot of Africans in America, but I'm talking about African culture. They come here, they adopt our culture. Afrocentrism, bro, to me, is something born out of poverty, out of desperation, out of oppression. And it need to be redefined and need to be relooked at. Because Dr. Henry Clark and them didn't have no struggle. The struggles that he remember, we don't remember none of that shit. And we try to put ourselves and see it through his lens. We can see through the lens, but that don't mean we supposed to live through the lens. So when you read those Afrocentric books, bro, and you listen to their struggle and all that they went through, nigga, we ain't going through. I can buy any fucking car I want. I can live in any house I want to. I can go to any fucking country I want to. I can drive any clothes, wear as much jewelry as I want, and eat any food in the motherfucking market. I don't know no oppression like that, other than the one that's obvious. We're not kings. We don't got a king with our own race. We don't got a fucking international flag that represent our people. None of that shit. I mean, we don't got a military. We don't got walls to live behind. We don't got a place that we can literally say, you motherfuckers can't come. You don't got that. That's the obvious oppression. But as far as the illusion of everybody, we live in the same illusion everybody else living. Go back to Africa.
I agree
I'm an
with you.
American, nigga.
No,
I'm a one.
no, but Lenny,
Go ahead, bro.
but Lenny, I agree with you. We definitely can't say we had the same struggle because when John Henry Clark died, he was almost 100. We talking about, you know, these people growing up in 19 or whatever. So we really don't know about that struggle. I agree with you. But at the same time, They didn't go through what they went through for us to ignore them and turn them into a YouTube video. And that is what a lot of us are doing. Because we didn't see them, we don't know them.
But they wasn't talking to
So
us,
people are
bro. They was
taking
talking to
their
people. They
comment,
was trying to wake up the people around them of their age, of their time, their oppression.
yes, but their words are still valid today. So if you're going to play a video of these elders, we shouldn't misquote them and turn them into a soundbite.
I
And
don't
that's
think
what
that we
people are
should do
doing.
that. That's not
They're
that I'm
misquoting the elders because they can't defend
yeah,
themselves.
that's not that I'm doing.
Right. But they're not here anymore. So we have to, all we have is YouTube videos. We didn't know any of them personally. And they have a lot of elders like Dr. Smalls and Leonard Jeffries who are still alive. Theophilo Benga is still alive. But a lot of people don't realize the man is about 85 years old. You can talk to them and hear what they have to say. Some of them
If
are gone.
somebody,
So
if
we
somebody
use
come
them.
on here,
But it
and,
be it
hold up,
it's
Goose.
also or
If somebody come on here and misrepresent Dr. John Henry Clark words, I'm gonna make a video about that shit. So we
yeah,
ain't
and
gonna.
that's what I was about to say. Like it be it's not necessarily like
Yeah,
we trying to misrepresent somebody. It be more so, you know, we give it
no, I'm not accusing
we
you. I'm not
we
accusing you of that. But what I'm saying is all we have is videos right now. So people tend to
Bro, where do
misrepresent the
you live
ones who
at
are
that
not
you
here.
feel? Do you feel like what they were saying back then is relevant today? Or we got our own
Is
new struggle?
of course. But of
How?
course what they say was relevant. Because they
All
were
right, and what
arguing
I'm not knocking it, but in what ways do you
no,
see
then
that our
listen.
life
They were arguing about ancient Kemet and about the blackness of ancient Kemet. We're still arguing about that in 2025. These people were the
yeah,
first
that's dumb.
people, like that. No, but Dr. Ben was taking people to Egypt and doing tours and
Uh-huh.
in museums doing press conferences,
I
telling
remember.
people,
I remember.
right, right, telling people, you are telling us that some Hebrews built a pyramid from straw bricks, and you
No,
look at the pyramid. No, hold on. No, I saw a video. He said this. He said you look
he
at the
didn't say
pyramid and
that.
you
He
touch
said
the
they
pyramid.
built the grain silos from straw brick,
No, no, no. He
not the
said
pyramids. The grain
no.
silos were pyramids.
No, but there's a video that I saw where he said they're making a case that Hebrew slaves built the pyramids from straw bricks.
The
You
the the
go to
pyramid.
Egypt, you touch the pyramid, and you see the pyramid is built of limestone, and you still go back home and make a statement that Hebrew slaves built the pyramids. But there is no, but the pyramids are not made of straw bricks. They're made of limestone, and
Right.
people still go back repeating the story, and they've never seen a pyramid built out of any bricks. And we're still trying to struggle with people talking that same shit in 2025 about some fucking slaves building the pyramid, about some people being enslaved
They
in
wrong
Egypt.
for saying that the Hebrews.
We're still arguing that shit.
They wrong for saying that the Hebrews built the pyramids, but the pyramids is not
They're still saying it,
limestone. That's the outer coating is limestone.
Yeah.
but there's no brick.
No, a limestone
But there's no
couldn't
brick
just be.
though.
No, it's cut rock.
Right, but there's no brick. Right, but there's no bricks. The story said they built it from straw bricks.
Yeah,
There ain't no
that's
bricks on
story
the
No,
pyramid.
was.
it doesn't say that, bro. It's talking about the grain silos.
It did
I'm a
say that.
Hebrew. I study. They say they built the grain silos.
Well,
Paul, I mean,
brother
Joseph
Lenny.
had them build the grain silos because he perceived a famine in the next year.
Well, brother Lenny,
Land,
they ain't found they ain't found no grain silo built of brick yet.
bro.
They
That's
ain't find
because
one Hebrew
listen.
slave in ancient Kemet yet.
Okay, so
They
when
didn't
you
find
look at
Jesus'
when
tomb.
you know that Egypt is rediscovered in the 1800s. You understand that, right?
But there is no historical evidence that these people existed. There's no historical
It
evidence
is. It
that
is.
there was no
It's
Hebrew
clear
slaves
historical,
building nothing.
bro. All right, you about to talk about some
No,
Hebrews didn't
Lenny,
exist? It's clear,
Lenny,
and what you have to
Lenny.
do is convince.
I didn't. No, no, no. I didn't say Hebrews didn't exist. I said they did not build no pyramids.
No, they didn't. The
Because there ain't no
pyramids was
grain
there
silos.
before the Egyptians. Look, it's been several different groups of
Brother, there
Egyptians.
ain't no brother, there ain't no grain silos built of no brick nowhere
Okay, would you
that
like
they
me to show you,
found in
bro? Because
ancient
they
culture.
found the grain silos.
And
No,
they were
no,
made
no.
of
Would you
what?
like me to show you? Because I think it's an easy Google, actually.
And we saying Dr.
Show
Ben,
me, no. Show me a historical document of anybody from Egypt, of anybody named Joseph building a grain
There's
silo,
no. First of all, you
and you're not gonna
giving
find
me a straw man argument. First of all, brother, because Joseph is an English name. There's not going to be
hold up.
anybody named Joseph there.
Did Dr. Ben said Joseph said that?
No, he's saying he's recounting a biblical story about Joseph being an overseer in the house of Pharaoh, having a high position and building grain silos. But there's no historical evidence to say that. You can't find that story nowhere in any historical document.
So Dr. Ben is agreeing with the biblical story, right?
No. He's saying that the biblical story is bullshit.
Oh,
Because there's no evidence of any straw, any building built of straw. They haven't found Jesus' tomb, they haven't found Joseph's tomb, they haven't found Abraham's tomb, Isaac or Jacob's tomb. When you go into museums like the Metropolitan Museum, you know what you see about biblical culture? A cabinet in a room. When you talk about ancient Egypt or ancient Kemet, they have rooms full of artifacts in England. They have 2 museums in the Vatican.
Brother,
They
I
have
think
the
you're being
British Museum.
dishonest, bro. When you go
And
to Israel and you look up,
all of them. Come on,
you
man.
talking about going,
You talk about the
you talking
fake
about
Jews
going
in
to
Israel.
Egypt? Listen,
Talking about they found it. Talking about they worship in rock.
no, I'm not talking
You talking
about
about they
those
worship
fake
in
Jews.
rock.
I'm not talking about those fake Jews in Israel.
Them
I'm
rock
not.
worshippers. Them.
Yeah, I'm not talking about them. Nor am I talking about them. I
So who
know
you
for a
talking about?
fact that the Israelites, the people called Israelites, were black people. Just like the black people that live in the Gaza before the Arabs took over, just like the black people that
But
lived
I'm
in
not.
Egypt,
But Lenny, I'm not.
just
I'm
like the
not
black
gonna
people that lived in the,
disagree.
hold on, just like the black
Right.
people that lived in Arabia and the black people that
Right.
lived in
But I'm
Turkey
not.
and the black people that lived in
But
Persia.
I'm not. I'm not gonna disagree that there were people who could be called Hebrews or Israelites that existed. I'm saying the stories that they tell you are not proven. They can't find any graves or any
Well,
historical
a lot of the
evidence.
stories come from
There's no
Mesopotamia
archaeology.
and being remixed. Did
Right.
you know that?
And there is no, you
Because
could say
Abraham is
all of
from
that, but
Arabia.
listen, brother, they found out that Abraham could not have been from Chaldea because it wasn't called Chaldea at the time he supposedly existed. That's what they call an
He's from
anachronistic or
Ur.
out of time.
He's from Ur.
He he could have
Ur.
been from Ur and
Ur. You
Chaldea.
are.
He couldn't have been. He couldn't have been because it wasn't called that at the time.
How couldn't he have been?
It wasn't called that.
Listen, the information that is
That's
carried
called.
in the
That's
Bible
called,
are stories
brother.
of,
Brother, that's called
let me just say this. The information that's in the
anachronistic
Old
view.
Testament, right? The information that's in the Old Testament are stories from Mesopotamia. They're not necessarily
No,
new stories. They're
no,
actual stories from Mesopotamia.
no, Lenny. No, Lenny. Abraham could not have come from Ur of Chaldea because they didn't call it
Brother,
at the
that's
time he
conjecture.
supposedly existed. No, it's a historical fact.
It's
It
called
wasn't called that.
Ur. Ur existed. The king of
No,
Ur is
not at the
Sidon
time,
II.
brother. Not at the time that he supposedly existed. It came
Yeah,
later.
absolutely. At that time, I got a whole PowerPoint on
No,
it. Whenever you're ready,
no, sir. No, you're wrong. It's not
brother.
true.
Brothers over here
And
really
as I
study,
said,
man, and we don't go off of what
Speaking of
as,
what you
PowerPoint, I'm
feel.
gonna be on tomorrow dealing with the southern origin of ancient Egypt. Y'all come check that out.
Say that again, nigga.
I say
he has
speaking
a
of
PowerPoint.
PowerPoints, I'm gonna be on tomorrow dealing with the southern origin of ancient Egypt. Y'all come check that out.
The southern origin of
I
ancient
want to see
Egypt.
that. I want to see that. That sounds interesting.
when you
That
say
sounds
southern,
interesting.
you talking about Ethiopia?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm talking about
But
down in the Ethiopia, Sudan, all of that. Yeah.
yes, because they said King Narmer came from the south, and he's the one that put Kemet together.
All right.
So I
Who
want
about
to see.
what's the
I
brother
want.
day? Uncle, who am I talking to? Brother who? Mannerism?
No, you're talking to Jose, and the one who's doing the presentation is King. I want to see that
Okay,
presentation,
brother.
King. I want to see that.
Yeah, I'm a tune in too. Make sure I get your link before you get off of here. Or post it. Post this link, Soup.
Nah, it's gonna be right here. It's gonna be right here
Oh,
on Powerful Bill
okay.
Zone.
Okay, good. All right. So Jose, are you familiar with cataclysms that hit the earth every couple of thousand years and it resets everything? So actual historical accounts would be hard to find, seeing as though that water comes in and brings sand and cover everything. Then the water leaves, but the sand stays, which is why they're finding
So let
entire
me.
castles intact under the Sahara.
So so let me ask you a question. Why is it that
I
when you
will
talk
answer
about
your
ancient,
question. What if you choose to answer mine or not? Just say I don't choose to answer that.
I'm going to say this: there would have been times when you might see civilizations being buried and these sort of things happening. I would agree with that. But I'm also going to tell you, they have dug out and are digging out certain buildings and pyramids and temples in
Right,
modern day
whole
Egypt right now.
pyramids under the dirt. What you think? When you
I
think
agree.
that people not going to the land for long periods of time would cause sand to
I
be over a
agree.
whole pyramid?
I agree. But
Right.
they
So
have
to
found
find
them.
historical accounts, look, to close a theory, right, based on a lack of evidence is foolishness. You like, for instance,
No, it's there.
they're finding whole mammoth carcasses and palm trees in Alaska, like places where hot. That lets you
No,
know that
I agree.
the
I
climate
agree
changes
with you. I agree
and
with
people
you.
migrate according to be able to continue to foot to eat. Did you know that the whole wars between France and Spain and Portugal and England and America, all that shit, because it was fucking little fucking ice age where people couldn't even plant crops. They was going through famines and a whole. That's why, but that piece is missing out of the displacement of why when we ruled. We ruled before as black people and brown
Okay,
people. We ruled the
okay,
earth.
Lenny.
How do we
But
lose that
Lenny,
rain? Through
here is my
cataclysm.
but Lenny, but Lenny, here is my question.
I'm sorry, brother. My name
They are
Lance.
finding things every. Oh, sorry, Lance. You see? Yeah, me calling the man Lenny, Lance. What I'm saying is they have found enough evidence to prove the existence, undoubtedly, of certain rulers of ancient Kemet. Right? They can tell you what has been destroyed, what they're digging up. And as I said, if you go to the Metropolitan Museum of Art, you're going to find one cabinet that deals with biblical history.
Yeah,
And
in the
museums all over the
Metropolitan
world are
Museum of
filled.
Art, but how many other places will you
Right.
find a greater the argument
None.
that you make? You from Jamaica or
None.
something, bro? You from the Caribbean?
None. No, I'm from Brooklyn.
You from Brooklyn? Okay.
And I could tell you, museums all over the world are filled with African artifacts that they
You look,
stole. You ain't gonna
you
find
calling them
no. You
African
ain't gonna
art.
find no
Listen,
artifact.
you call them African artifacts because they
They
black, but that
are
don't necessarily mean that they're African.
stole them from
When you
Africa
look at
land.
what
They
they
tell you where they
look,
got
when
them
you
from.
actually
They,
study, bro,
they stole them from
when you
Belize.
study,
They
you
stole
will
them
see
from
that
Egypt.
a lot.
They
Like,
stole them from West
all right,
Africa.
watch this, brother. The Yoruba. Do you know the Yoruba and the Igbo and the Akan and the Mandinka and all of them people are people from Arabia and the Levant that migrated over into Africa and conquered those people?
No,
Did you know that?
no, no, because
Okay,
it's not
well
true,
that's a fact. Oh, that's absolutely true. They wasn't born in
brother.
Yoruba and all of them. They're not from that side of even their language, even their stories tell you that they come from the east.
Right. And when they say east, you know they're talking about north. You know they might be talking about Kemet, right?
They
You
talking
know they
about
might be
all
talking
of
about
that.
ancient Egypt.
All right, so listen,
Right.
bro. While Egypt is
That's not
underwater,
Arabia.
Egypt.
That's not Arabia
Wait a minute,
lands. That's
bro.
not
The
Arabia.
sea
That's
between the
that's East
Arabian
Africa,
Sea.
brother.
Yes,
There's
Arabia
no
was
such
part of
thing.
Africa.
There's no such
Arabia and
thing
Israel
as the
is part
Middle
of
East.
Africa.
Right. There's no such thing as the Middle East. They made that up to separate
Yes, there's no such thing as the
Egypt
mid. Right,
from Africa.
none of that. So that's why you can
And there's
easily
no such
see
thing.
that black.
Right,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
but there's no such thing as an Afro Asiatic. There's no such thing as that. They made that up.
You making
Those
arguments I
people
didn't
are
raise. I didn't
African.
even use the word Afro-Asiatic.
Right. Right. But when you say the Levant, you're talking about Asia. The Levant is
What else?
Asia. Is they're Asian people. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's
That's what it's
fine.
saying.
I understand that. That's semantics. We know
Argument,
when I say that area, you know what I'm talking
right?
about.
The
Right.
argument,
So you
that, but the argument they're trying to make about ancient Egypt was that some Asian people invaded and formed a civilization. They were saying that for a
no,
long
brother.
time until they were saying that for the
The
longest
people,
time that they
the
were
rulers
that
of
they were
Egypt is the sons
dark
of
skinned white
Joseph.
people
No,
because of
the
who?
rulers. The rulers.
Because of who?
So it's several different rulers. It's several different destructions you can read from Plato, in Timaeus, where he's telling him that the Greek, the Greek Timaeus, he's telling him, yo, you don't have any elders in your among you people. Y'all are new people, but and that's because they're amalgamation of different people who survived the last cataclysm that in Greece. And just like
Oh,
Rome,
that's
that's
crazy.
why so many
That's
different
crazy.
groups of rulers, because it's just like America. America is also an amalgamation of nations of people who fled cataclysm. All Rome,
No,
America, Egypt, fucking
no,
the
brother.
Persian
No,
Empire,
brother.
whatever empire,
No,
even yes,
no,
brother, and I can prove
lads.
it.
Those people,
Yes.
those people, those people were already there. They were
Man,
indigenous
bro,
black
you
people.
tripping.
They didn't come
That
from
shit was
Asia.
underwater
They
for a
came from
long
right there.
period. You tripping.
No, bro. No,
All
no.
right. So how do you get the Sphinx under sand up to its neck?
Let me explain to you. The Nile River
I-
used to flood, so you would get that. That
That's not the
area
Nile
wasn't
River
always,
that flooded.
brother.
That was
That
the
area wasn't
Mediterranean
always.
Sea.
Yeah, no, bro. No.
Yes.
That area
The
wasn't. That
Mediterranean
area
Sea
wasn't.
flooded over
Brother,
into,
that
yeah,
area.
bro.
That area wasn't always desert, and they had
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
flooding from
You
the
don't
Nile
get a
River.
desert by dryness for niggas not being there. You get a desert by water from the ocean coming onto land and then leaving, going back to the water, and then the sand stays and everything stay buried. That's how you get sand on land. Don't believe the fucking rocks, wind, and all that shit. That shit fake, bro, because we don't got that today, and we've been here over 200
Well,
years.
listen.
We got buildings
Well,
that's been
listen.
standing
We
for 400
know.
years, bro.
We know the Sahara wasn't always desert. We know that. And how they know that is because they found whale bones and other different things in the desert. So we know that. That is not in question. But what is in question is when you start to tell these fantastic stories
What was fantastic?
about Hebrew people who were beat up and abused and made slaves for 400 years. And some
No,
guy
that's
named
not the
Joseph,
story.
who,
They lived
that is
they
the
lived in
story.
peace for over 200 years there, and they mixed with the
The
Egyptians.
Bible doesn't say that.
The Bible does
The
say that.
Bible
The Bible
doesn't say
literally
that.
says that. And some of the
What
and
chapter
when
and verse
Moses
says
and
that?
look, and when Moses supposedly came and got him, some of the Egyptians also left with him. They lived
But that's
together
not a
so
historical story.
long
That's a Bible
that when
story.
Moses that when
That's a Bible
bro.
story.
Yes, we talking about the Bible story. So in the Bible, they lived together so long
Lance,
that they began to look
Lance,
alike.
Lance. Lance. The story says Moses took his people out of slavery and ran from Pharaoh. That's what
Man,
it
you
said.
talking
And when
about a
he
child
reached
story.
some
You read
river
it from a child
or
book.
some
Read the
sea,
actual literature. It don't say that. It don't say that. It first tell you that Joseph was there in the
yes, it
land.
does,
How did
brother.
the Israelites get there?
When Moses took them people, brother, when Moses took them people out of the land, they were running from enslavement, and they got chased
Man,
down.
in the
And Moses
Bible,
pulled up a
you're
rock.
lying.
The
You're
Bible,
lying.
brother, the Bible says Moses
The
held his
Bible
hand
tells you
and
that God put a
parted
whooping
the sea and they
so
walked
bad
through.
on Pharaoh, he told them to take these motherfuckers out of here, and they gave them their riches to fucking leave, according to the story. So you still lying now. You're
Yes.
too old for
And
this, bro.
Lance, 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 they were enslaved, and God sent plagues to Pharaoh, including killing his firstborn son. And Pharaoh said, "Get these people up out of here," because that's what the
Right.
Bible
So
story
you
says.
said they ran out of there.
Well, pardon me. According to the Bible, God put a whipping on Pharaoh, and Pharaoh said, "Get these cursed niggas up out of here." And he gave them riches.
And
But
then
guess what they
Pharaoh
did?
hardened his heart. And then
No, God
Pharaoh
hardened
hardened his
Pharaoh's
heart
heart.
and chased him at the end.
No, God hardened Pharaoh's heart. He didn't
That's what I
harden his own
said.
heart.
I
But
said, then
the
he hardened Pharaoh's heart.
all right, and Lance, guess what they did after they came out? They built a golden calf and started to worship it.
That's
So if
how
God
they
was so
didn't know how to
powerful,
worship God.
no, but
They didn't
here's
know
my
how to
point. If
worship.
God was so hold on. So you telling me after all of that God did for them, they built a quote unquote Egyptian idol and started to worship it? Nah,
Brother,
man. You're
listen,
right in
they
that.
was living in Egyptian. You just said they lived in Egyptian culture for 400 years. Who was
Right.
the calf? That's Horus.
No. The calf,
Yes,
no. The
brother.
calf,
Oh my.
no, brother. The calf represents a goddess that they call Het Heru or Greek Hathor. Heru was not represented as a cow. He was represented as a falcon. They didn't build a falcon-headed god. They built a
I
calf
don't
and
think you
started
heard
to
what I
worship the
said.
calf. Heru was never represented as a calf at all. He's represented as a falcon-headed deity. He had a falcon head. They didn't build a falcon-headed deity. They were worshiping Hathor or Heteru. That was a different deity that they were worshiping. But the point I'm making, if God was so great, why did they go back to quote unquote idol worship as soon as they were free? That's the first thing that they did. They didn't worship Yahweh. They worship an Egyptian deity. So that should tell you something about how powerful they thought God was. How
No,
powerful
they
they
didn't
thought
know
God was
God,
because they
bro.
didn't worship
Hold on,
Yahweh.
hold on. You being disingenuous. Okay, first of all, they didn't know God. They
The
didn't know
Bible
him.
didn't say they didn't know God. The Bible didn't say that.
Yes, because
The Bible didn't say that though.
brother, they was worshiping God under the Egyptian culture. They did
But that's not
they
Yahweh.
It don't matter. They was cut off, bro.
That's not Yahweh.
Listen, when they went under slavery, why you think they went into the only time the Israelites go into slavery is when God is mad at them.
Bro,
They
they were
was
never
cut off.
enslaved in ancient Egypt. They were never enslaved in ancient Egypt. There's no extra
All right.
biblical evidence to prove that. That's a fallacy.
Okay. So is there any
The
extra biblical it is
the
plenty.
story,
Is there any extra biblical evidence to prove that Israelites, at least Israelites, was in Egypt? Is there
story
any
is they had a group of
interaction,
people.
any
Yes, yes,
marrying,
yes,
any? All right, so what are you talking about?
brother.
You
They
use the
said
listen, bro.
the
You use
historic.
the argument.
Hold
You
on,
used an
Lance.
argument to
Lance.
disprove the Israelites was
Lance.
ever in Egypt.
Lance. The historical record says that these people that you call Israelites were invited into Kemet. They to trade or whatever the situation was, and after they were invited in, they took over.
I mean,
They were never enslaved. There's no word for slave in the ancient Kemetic language at all. There is no word for that.
So Egyptians did
You can't show me a word that means
first
that.
of all, you have the Egyptian, you have different sects of people who rule as Egyptians, right? So are you telling me that when
No,
the Cushites ruled, they didn't have slaves?
no, they did not.
no,
Nah,
no.
slave. The word slave will come
No.
about through later mistranslations of the actual text.
Thank you.
Y'all got to go back. Hold up.
Somebody
Can I
knows
say
that.
something? Let me say something.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
y'all,
Go ahead.
you guys messing up the history. You conflating timelines. Because when the
I might
people
be
you
doing
call
that.
the Hebrews or the Israelites, they came in as invaders, the Hyksos. That's
No,
they
no, no, no,
invaded.
no, 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 Hercules.
No, wait, hold up. Let me
That's
finish.
after-
Let me
that's
finish.
after the
They
original.
didn't
Let me
come in
finish.
as it. No, they didn't
No,
come
let
in
me
as
finish. Let me
invaders.
finish.
They were
Let me
invited
finish.
in.
No,
Okay,
they
go
wasn't invited. What
They were.
historical document besides the Bible you talk about that they was invited? They was invited.
They
It was
have
the text.
no.
Hold up, their text that tells us that they were they invaded Kemet
No,
as the Hyksos. They came in, they
no,
was
no,
stealing, they was killing people, and then
no,
they
Hercules.
invaded. And they took
No,
over,
Hercules.
they ruled for like 200 years.
No,
And when they got kicked
no,
out by
Hercules.
Hormhab, that's when they went to
No,
go
Hercules.
find Israel. And it's
No, Hercules.
I think it was Ramses II on his stela.
No,
It says
Hercules.
that.
No, Hercules.
It
They
says it on
have a
Ramses
depiction.
II stela. How you gonna say no?
Brother,
I
hold
gave you
on.
the
They
reference.
have a.
I just gave you the reference, bro.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Hercules. Hold on.
Share my screen, Super. Because
Hold
the
on,
brothers,
Hercules. They have
they
a
so confident,
depiction.
bro. Like,
Hold on, Lance. They have a depiction from a tomb of a man called Numhotep, where they came in as traders, and they were known as the Amu, Asiatics. The
you see
term
that?
Hekakasu referred to their leader. It referred to their leader that was not a people group. They were referred to as Aamu, or what we now call Asiatics.
Amu means foreigners.
Hekakasu means foreign ruler. No, no. Amu means Asiatics. They came from Asia.
Where did you get that from?
That's what the word
Show
Do
me
means.
where
y'all
you got
see
that
this
from.
right here?
When you look,
Y'all was wrong.
when you look,
The Cushites
when you
had
look
slaves
on
in Egypt.
the text from Numhotep, it tells you that. The what?
The Cushites had
That's
slaves
an
in
AI
Egypt.
overview. That's bullshit.
That's not true, man. They didn't.
I mean,
What,
you gotta
bro?
you
AI
gotta
overview.
Bro,
gotta
it's a
understand
fact, bro. They
they
traded
didn't
with the
they didn't have a word for slave though in that
What's the
time.
Kushite word? What's the Kushite word for slave? There is none. There is no ancient Egyptian word
bro.
for
You
slave
don't need a
either.
word to have an action.
Then how? Then
Are
what you
you
gonna
crazy?
call it?
Like you can, it's whatever
What the fuck I
word
was
they
gonna call
use to
them?
call it. You know what I'm saying? But they did. They traded. They had
There
slaves, bro.
was no word. Lance,
They
Lance,
traded slaves for
Lance. There was
goods.
no word.
They had motherfuckers,
No, you
bro.
didn't.
All throughout the artifacts of Egyptian artifacts, it's motherfucking little people feeding these big fucking so-called gods grapes and shit. What the fuck? Them niggas is slaves.
That was servants.
No, man. I don't know where you getting this information from.
You crazy?
Man, y'all
They didn't
tripping,
have
bro.
slaves.
Nah, Lance. You,
The people who were no. You know what? I
Lance.
understand what you're saying. The people who started the slavery were the Hyksos, not the people of Kemet
Nah,
themselves.
this is before the Hyksos in their artifacts that they got slaves. This is before the Hyksos.
That's not
And
true.
even
No,
if you
brother.
don't say they was
No.
giants, they drawing them as people of rulership over these motherfuckers who pushing the boats, who fucking got the sticks in their hand,
Show me that.
Who
pushing them
you getting
across
that
the
from?
river, who
Show
Who
carry.
me
you get
that.
that from?
I'm looking at the Egyptian
His
artifacts themselves
imagination.
is showing it.
His imagination.
All right, I'll show
Wait,
you.
Lance.
hold up, Wavy.
Lance. Lance. If you can't read the words on the on the artifact, then you don't know what you're talking about because I'm sure they have words on it. And I want you to show me the word for slave on any of those artifacts
So,
because
hey,
most of them
Wavy,
have writing on them.
can you share my screen real quick?
So you just I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're saying.
Bro, the Egyptians took captives after wars, and those people became their slaves. What are you talking about? Y'all sound
All right, wait.
crazy.
All right, wait. Hold up.
No,
Let's hold up. Can we attack one subject at a time?
no.
You keep going back and forth.
They were called they were called living captives. They're not slaves.
Nigga, living cap, they gotta do what they
They were
say.
not.
They can't go home.
That's a prison.
They're slaves, my
That's a
nigga.
prison of war.
A POW is a slave.
Who's sharing the screen? That's you, Lance.
Nah, that's me.
Lance,
I'm
that's you
trying to,
sharing the screen.
No.
Right.
all right, wait a minute.
And I'm gonna warn you. Now, brother Hercules, I'm gonna warn you. If you don't have a translation of what's written on those stela, then you shouldn't bring it up.
Man, you don't got to
Because it's writing
You
all
can
over
look
those.
at something and see who the big people is and who
All
the laborers
All right.
and workers are, bro.
All right, check this out real quick. And then
Lance,
you tell me,
relax.
then you explain to me what he mean.
Of this so-called Israel Stella, the Stella of
Me?
But the very first time Israel is mentioned in the history of the world is late, just before so-called 1200 BCE, at the time of Nesumbiti Ptah. And it says, and Israel is mentioned first. So after the Hyksos are driven out, they go on to found Jerusalem and what's now referred to as Israel, right? So you have this gap between them driving out and now them setting up shop in the land of so-called Canaan. So Israel is first mentioned in the list of enemies of black people, in the list of enemies of Kemetsu, the black people. So it says the chiefs are prostrate, saying shalom. Not one of the 9 bulls lifts his head. Jehenu is grass, Kanti at peace. Canaan is captive with all woe. So these are all the enemies of Kemet and how we've dealt with them. Ashkelon is conquered, Gezer is seized, Yanoam made non-existent. Israel is wasted. Here you see the Israel is wasted, bare of seed. Kor has become a widow of the beloved land, that is Kemet, land of black people.
Hey, Uncle Hercules. Uncle
All
Hercules.
the Rome's have been subdued.
Uncle Hercules, stop it real quick. See, that's the. Now, I agree with everything. Let me take you out real quick. I agree with what he was saying at first, but if you notice when he went to the Israel part, he said Israel, and that's what it say when you translate it. It don't say Israel, it say Israel. So that's a little mistranslation on that part at the end. Because it say Israel, and a lot of biblical people made it Israel.
So I just the point I was
It's
just
really
trying to
Yarushala.
huh?
That's the
No,
name of
brother.
Israel, Yarushala.
Either one, but the point that I'm trying to make is that they came in as
It doesn't
invaders.
say that.
They
No.
where does it not say
No.
that at? I'm trying to understand where you getting this information from.
That is not when they came in. That is them having a battle with a particular group of people. When
What people?
the people that they call Hyksos came in, they did not come in as invaders. They took over after being there for a certain amount of time.
Okay,
That
where are
is
you
a-
getting this information from? That's what I'm asking you.
When they show you, they have a depiction that they always show you from the tomb of Khnumhotep, and it has hieroglyphic writing on it explaining when they came in. And the word at the top is Heka. I mean, the word at the top is Aamu, and it has a number next to it, and it shows you that they came in
I look. Let's
bringing
say
goods.
this. Let's say this
They
real
came in
quick.
bringing goods. They didn't come in
Wrong, bro.
invading.
Hey, bro.
Hold up. Maybe we talking 2 different time periods. Now, Uncle
We are.
Hercules
We are.
period. was, hold up real quick. Uncle Hercules' time period was 1200 BC. What is your time period, Uncle Jose, with the Hyksos?
I'm not sure exactly. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't
I'm
want to
pretty
lie.
sure
I'm not
it's
sure
like
exactly.
probably. I'm pretty sure it's like 1,000
But this would
years
have
or
been
over
the
a
first.
thousand years before. I'm pretty sure it's over 1,000 years before that.
I don't know. I don't want to say. But what I'm saying is, when they came in bringing goods. They were trading, and the word hekakasu means foreign ruler. So when you see that term in the depiction, it's talking about the individual in front of the Aamu. He's the ruler of those foreign people. The name of the people
Yeah,
are
the
not
ruler.
Heka Kasu. They are Aamu. They are Aamu, and they are enemies. Later became enemies of the ancient Egyptians, and they had fights with them. But they initially did not come in beefing. The beef started later,
If you say so, I mean,
and that would have,
you haven't quoted a source.
and that's the
I,
12th,
I
but that's the
you haven't
12th
given a
dynasty.
source. If you say
That
so,
was the 12th dynasty. Well, boy,
all right. So
you
now
know what?
we want to talk about the slavery part.
Oh, hold
Yeah, I
on.
was about to show y'all
I'm
that
not
they
prepared to
had
do that.
slavery in Egypt.
I'm not prepared to. I'm not prepared to do that. So what we could do is we could come back on. We could have a discussion about it. We could present sources. But the thing about me is I can't read
Man, what the fuck you mean?
hieroglyphics,
You made the claim like you knew that they didn't have slavery in Egypt, and I'm about to show you that they had slavery in Egypt. What are you talking about? You made that claim. You should have been like, I'm not prepared to discuss that before you made the claim.
bro. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about. He asked me to show sources. I said I'm not prepared to show sources at this
Oh,
point in
okay,
time.
okay. My bad, my
That is what
bad,
I
my
said.
bad.
That's what I said. The word that they use for him, which they say is slave, is also used to describe the ruler of the country. It means majesty. Your wife is called
Look at
your
that in the back
Hemet.
chat, Super.
Hey,
So I could
you
tell
can
you that.
you can share your
I'm
screen.
not the best with it, but I could tell you that lady.
You heard me, Uncle Lance? You can share your
Huh?
screen. You can share your screen.
Nah, I don't want to. I ain't trying to show nobody out. I just want you to see your boy be knowing what he talking about, bro. So when you see me be quiet, that's just the maturity in me. I just
Okay.
let a motherfucker believe what they want.
It's not a belief. I think it depends on what you said before in the first
I'm
dynasty.
not prepared.
The 2700 BCE to 22, that's when slavery began in
Yeah,
Egypt.
that's not. Yeah, bro. I'm trying to. I can pull up. I'm looking for the book right now because Chinka Diop already dealt with that, and he already proved that they didn't have slaves in that time. That was a lie that white people made up.
Man, that's because y'all thought the slaves was black people, was white people, but they was black people. They wasn't slaves, bro. They was there living
Oh,
among them, and then a new ruler came and said, fuck that. These motherfuckers outnumber us. According to the narrative, I wasn't there, but that's what the narrative say. Was it black people
what
there?
narrative?
Bro, do you know that some black people do descend from Egyptians and some of us don't?
I said was what narrative are you talking about?
The biblical narrative.
So hold on.
That's
Oh,
So
the
hold on.
I mean, yeah. If you're gonna
So
go by the Bible, yeah,
so Lance,
you're gonna be wrong every time.
so Lance,
I don't know how
so
y'all
Lance,
figure that, bro.
so Lance,
Go ahead.
you sent me a link to an Egyptian tours website
Right.
showing
What they teach.
a stele with Medu Neter on it, and the people that they show you that are in bondage are not even Hebrews. Those are those are what you call Nubians.
No, you said
Those are
that
not
they did not
Hebrews,
have
brother.
slavery. I'm not trying to show you Hebrew, but that your premise is that they didn't have slavery, so the Hebrews
Those are
couldn't have
not
been in
slaves.
slavery. And I'm like, well, they did
Number
have slavery, so the Hebrews could have been in
Lance,
slavery.
Lance, that is an Egyptian tours website. That's not a
They're
historical website,
enduring the steles.
brother. The stele doesn't say anything about them people being slaves.
Bro, the tour
In a
is
word,
telling you what you're looking at. Look at it. Summary.
the tour is full
This
of
is
shit,
when you go on a tour, this is the stuff that you're
brother.
going to see.
Brother,
They're
the
telling you
tour
what
is
this
full of
stuff is.
shit.
But that don't mean
The
they're
tour
gonna
is
tell
full
the
of
truth, brother. That's what he's saying.
the tour is full of
That don't
shit.
mean they're telling the truth.
That is not a
Well,
historical
do these motherfuckers look like they going
website,
to a
brother.
party,
That
bro?
doesn't count.
Do
I
they
know
look
what
like
you're
they
saying.
having a good time?
They're captive.
I don't think that's
This
what they're
shit don't
selling
look
as
like
a
They're
book.
slavery.
captive. They're
They
What the
captive,
fuck,
selling it
bro.
as
bro?
They're
captive.
captive.
All right. Listen,
Captive
when the
is not a
Scottish
slave.
Jacobites went into captivity, I mean, when they lost the war
What are we
in
talking about
England,
now?
right? Listen, when they lost the war, they came to America as indentured servants. They was no longer able to be in their land. They was cast out.
Right.
They was chained, placed on ships, and put on a plantation here in America because of a war. That's what the fuck happened, bro. You go into slavery.
You can't. All right. First of all, you can't equate those two situations because you're dealing with an African people who had an African mind and an African worldview, and you're dealing with European people who have a European worldview. Their ideas of slavery are completely different. It's not the same. So,
That's right.
Hold on. Let me respond. You're under the impression that the Scottish people who I was speaking on was white people, right? And you have no idea that those people came from the Middle East to Scotland. Do you?
brother, you just said the timeline that you was talking about
We don't
was
care.
not the time. It's not a BC timeline. It was, you talk about when the Scottish people talk about that happened what in the 1500s,
1700s.
1700s. So
You're
you
talking about
cannot. Come
thousands
on,
of years.
man. You
You're
can't.
talking about thousands of years.
What I'm
You're
doing
talking
is
about
what I'm
thousands
showing
of years
you
later
is that it's a
in a
continuous
different culture.
line of when you, even today, when you lose a war and there's a conquering, like I'm coming to take your country, nigga. We not just battling on an open field somewhere. I'm coming to take your shit like they did.
Okay.
Like they did. They
Okay. So
enslave you.
Lance,
I understand what you're saying.
Lance,
Show me a time in
slavery.
history where you lost a war and they taking
Hold
your
on,
shit that they didn't
Lance,
enslave your ass. That's
Lance,
continuous.
Lance,
So what you
Lance.
trying to do is peg
Slavery
POW
means.
as just a
Hold
prisoner
on.
of
No,
war.
hold
And I'm
on.
trying to show
Hold
you
on.
that being a prisoner
Hold
of
on.
war makes you a
Lance,
slave.
Lance. Slavery that we're talking about means the person was owned, their family members were owned for generations. That didn't happen in ancient Egypt.
That didn't happen.
They didn't own people for
No, that didn't happen
centuries.
in ancient Egypt.
That didn't happen.
How many places did that
But they were not talking about slavery.
happen at? Even in Greece and Rome, you can buy your slavery out.
Lance,
brother,
we're not talking about the same
you,
thing.
you,
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
You talking about
That
America,
didn't
bro.
happen.
You talking about, listen, I don't know what you're talking about. If you can't go home and you don't got your own fucking bed and you sleeping, if you're in jail, you're in a form of slavery.
Bro, you are making an unfair you're making an unfair comparison.
I don't know
Those
how.
people that they took, they did not say they owned them. They did not own their children. And I don't think that they kept those
That has
people
only happened
in
in
that
America.
situation until they died. Well, then we're not talking about the same thing. It's not. The
Show
same.
me a place other than America that happened. Africa. That's what you can show
Well,
me. You're going to show me Africa that happens.
Bro,
Or you're going to show me in the Arab world, African Arabia is what you're going to show me that's happening at.
That didn't happen in Africa.
No, those are
bro. The Arabs kept your ass forever. What do you
You
mean?
say Arabs.
Those are paired people.
Africans and Arabs,
Those
not
are
the same
paired
people.
people.
Bro, first of all,
Those are
Arabs
paired
live in
people.
Africa
Those
and they
are
was
not
enslaving the
black people.
Africans. What are you talking about?
Arabs and Africans not the same people. It's
Africa
like,
is a continent.
Let me tell you.
Africa is a continent, brother.
Can I tell you what I'm
with
talking
many
about?
different
I
nations,
understand
including
that,
Arabs.
but Arabia is not Africa.
Hold on. Have you ever been to Africa?
Are we clear?
Have you ever been to Kenya?
Are we clear that Arabia is?
I don't know where that
Africa?
argument come from. I don't know why you made that argument.
I'm clear on
What he's saying, Lance, what he's saying is the people that they're talking about who are Arabians were invaders from somewhere else.
Bro, they are
They
not
were of European
invading.
descent. They were
Listen,
white
hold on,
people.
brother. Y'all got that shit all fucked up, bro. Because y'all
How
think
they not
Africa is a
invaders?
small place. Y'all think Africa is little.
No,
If
we
you
don't.
No,
think
no, we know Africa isn't little.
so, so
But we're saying
the
what
Arabs
I'm
that
saying
took
is
slaves were
what I'm
from
saying is,
Africa, not Arabia.
No,
Were
they
they
weren't.
originated in Africa?
brother, you don't have
If they were
Lance.
from Africa, then they
Lance, you
wouldn't
don't have to yell. We
Arabs.
heard
They
you.
weren't Arabians.
Yeah,
If
they
they
wouldn't
were
be
from
Arabians. They wouldn't be
Yeah.
Arabs.
Listen,
What?
Lance,
What are you,
you have to understand
bro?
something.
Goddamn.
Hold on. When you say Arab, the word Arab means people who are wanderers. So yes, they had people who were black who were quote unquote Arabs. I agree with that. But the ones that we're talking about are the invaders from outside who were of European descent who started to enslave black people. They're not indigenous.
No, hold on.
Those original people,
What
those
do you
original
mean?
people that we're talking
Hold
about
on. Let's explain.
were
What do you
not,
mean enslaved black people?
they
Because
enslaved
because
black
white
people.
people didn't
They
come
came
on the
they
continent of
came from
Africa
outside.
and round up niggas.
They
Hold up, man. We
did.
talk about Arabs, not
Are
white
you
people. Stay with the subject. We talk about
Yeah.
Arabs.
what are you saying?
He
No,
said
no, no,
he
no,
said
no.
white people.
No,
No,
I'm
he said
telling you.
Arabs.
No,
No,
he said
no,
European.
no, Hercules. Hercules, I said the people who are there, the original people who came there that we're referring to are pale Arabs or people of European descent. That is what I said.
Yeah,
But I
they're
also
they're
said
Arabs.
the
They're
word Arab,
Aryans.
right,
They're Aryans.
right,
No.
right.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying is
the people Jose
doesn't
is
refer,
talking about would be
the word
like
Arab doesn't refer to skin color.
Ottoman Turks, you know.
Turkish people,
Yeah,
those kind.
Yeah, I mean, we
those
know.
people.
Yes.
Okay, man, come on. We
And
we know
Turkey,
Arabs is not a
right,
race,
and
but
Turkey, and
that's who we talk about today.
right,
Okay. Now that you
right.
said that, now I'm more clear. Okay.
But the
So they're
people,
not
but the
they're not
people I'm
Arabs like
talking
we think
about
that's in
were
our
people
gas
from.
stations for the sense. Well, actually, they would be. Well, the funny thing is that back then, bro, it was more. It wasn't no white Arabs like you saying. You you
They
conflated
came
shit.
from Turkey.
Nah.
No, no,
You
Turkey,
motherfuckers is trying not to
land,
say that black
Turkey,
people had black people in
land,
slavery. White people didn't invent slavery, nigga.
land,
White people didn't have the ships and guns first.
land,
Y'all making that shit up.
land.
What do you?
Turkey,
I don't know where you getting this
Turkey
information.
at the time we're talking about. Hold on, Hercules. Turkey at the time we're talking about was not in the Middle East. It was in Europe. It became the Middle East later. So these people were
Turkey is always
Europeans,
in Europe.
Muslims who were
Armenia,
going across.
Turkey, Kazakhstan, all of that shit in the same place.
Turkey is not in Europe anymore. Brother, Turkey is a part of the Middle East now. It's not a part of Europe anymore. It
Man,
was at the time.
that's semantics, bro. Stop playing.
It, no, it's not semantics.
Brother.
The Ottoman Turks at the time were Europeans who were religious fanatics who went across the world fighting and killing people in the name of Allah. So when they came to Africa, that is what they did. They enslaved black people. The Prophet Muhammad had a black slave named Bilal.
Oh my God.
But you don't study history, so you don't know that. And you're arguing from a Hebrew Israelite standpoint, which is
No,
ahistorical.
I'm not arguing.
There's no
I'm
history.
arguing from a motherfucker who read a
You
lot of
said
shit and know better.
when you're reading the
So
wrong
what you're
shit.
saying, so first of all, you don't get those particular Arabs that you're talking about until the 7th century. Before that, like
Nah, you
Queen
could.
That would
Kahani,
fall in the
like
timeline
like
of the Arab slave trade, though, bro.
like Queen Kahani, right? Bro, because people of the North, when I say North, I'm talking about Northern Europe, beyond Russia area, came down. Why? Because the weather changed and they came to sustain and they invaded. That is the Bronze Age period that I'm talking about.
No,
Yes.
Those people
They
came
first
to spread
they
Islam.
first attacked the people who you would call the Hittites. They mixed with them. Yes, bro.
What are you talking about? We're talking about two different things. I'm not talking about no Hittites.
I'm talking about.
I'm telling you,
So
these
do you know where? All right.
these people, the people I'm talking about were people from Turkey who were Muslims who were having fights with European Christians, and they were invading everywhere. So these people invaded Africa and started enslaving people in the name of Allah. They had it's a fact.
Okay.
That is how Islam spread to
Yeah,
Africa.
that's a fact.
They were not
They
indigenous.
enslaved the
They were
Romans,
not
the
indigenous
Greeks,
Africans.
and the Africans alike in North Africa.
And you said that these is white people.
Right. From Turkey. Turkey, yes. The Europeans.
All right. So if
But
I tell
now
you,
when you're
bro,
dealing with
you
North Africa is mixed now. So you will find that some of these people now, through the slave trade, have West African ancestry.
what?
And they show you in genetic studies that these people in Egypt, the West African, came after they came in to the started mixing with people. Modern Egyptians have
What?
have West African, they have Greek, they have Roman, and
No,
several other different
no.
backgrounds mixed in. They're not
You
indigenous,
saying it backwards. The
and that
Egyptians
happens
migrated
after
out into the West
to go where?
to leave the area where they was at. They went through the Sudan, down south, and through the West.
Listen,
So when
I'm
listen
not
what I
totally
told you. I said this earlier. Remember when I said that the people of America have what you would call, not everybody. Some of us have Egyptian blood. The people of the east of Africa, which including people that was mixed with people from the Levant and people from Arabia, conquered the people in inner Africa and settled in the West. Those people are black, and there are the Yorubans, the Mandinkas, the Igbo, the Asai. All of those people is those people. I'm telling you, y'all need to
land,
study, bro. They
land,
are the conquerors that you're talking about. They wasn't white people.
land, land.
That's you talking about two different timelines, brother.
You mix up the
History.
timelines.
It doesn't matter what timeline he's talking about. They didn't. The West Africans didn't conquer anything.
Listen
Those
to what I
people would
said
tell you.
again. The
Those
East
people would tell
Africans
you.
conquered the West Africans. Those
No,
people that's in West Africa today are
no,
from the East.
no.
Yes.
Listen,
No, yeah,
Those are the Arabs and those Semites that y'all talking about.
nah, not the
Which is
Semites.
why they claim to be Israelites.
Lance.
Yes.
Lance. I'm gonna tell you something.
Hey, yo, Lance,
Some
I
of
don't know
those
what I'm talking
stories,
about.
Lance.
Whenever you're ready
Some
to
of
take that
Lance.
walk, we can walk. Any one of
Lance.
y'all want to walk with
Some
me, and it
of
don't
those.
got to be no battle or argument. I'll walk y'all through what I
Some
know,
of
nigga.
those
I know what I'm
stories.
talking about.
Listen to me. Some of those stories that you're talking about, that these people are telling, is just not true. They're
And
making up
what's your authority to state that? And those people is the ones who they telling you their history and showing you their
bro,
migration through their fucking
bro,
myths.
bro. There are people who are saying in Africa who are saying they come from Mecca. That's not true.
That's
That
true.
is
Hey,
no.
hey,
That
Wait,
is
I
hold
can
up,
show
hold
you
up, wait,
6
hold.
books. I can show you 6 and
now
2
you
of them
crazy.
written by the Arabians that they do come from Mecca.
No,
And,
so
and not
Bro,
just Mecca, bro.
bro.
What you gonna
again,
West
find out?
African,
Listen. This is what I found. Let me just tell you what I discovered.
West Africans are making up stories to justify their Islamic belief. They don't come from no
No, they're
goddamn
not
not
Mecca.
making up.
all of them,
No,
not all of them. Some of the
you
stories what
you
he's
you
saying
None of
is
making
them
up
true.
shit.
true.
Look,
No, wait,
you
hold up. What
haven't
he's
None
read
saying,
of
enough,
them.
bro.
Lance, hold up. What he's saying is true. What I mean, Jose, what Lance is some of what Lance is saying is true. The Yoruba do tell a story about migrating. However, it's the time that they left when they was forced out of the area from what I've learned from what I was told, they was forced out of that area. What's it called? I don't know. You want to call it what? Palestine. They migrated, but we talk about centuries. We ain't talking about like just like 100 years. We talk about it took 400 or 500 years. They migrated to get over there in the area that of Nigeria now. You know what I'm saying? It didn't happen.
Those people are the conquerors.
They didn't conquer nobody. They just migrated.
They migrated and conquered those people that was there, bro, and they did, bro.
They don't conquer. That's not how they did. That's not how they do stuff. They don't conquer.
That's not.
You go to an area and they migrate. They live together. They may dominate it, but we talk about conquering like in the European sense of conquering, killing people. They didn't do that. They probably moved in the area and mingled together and dominated because it was more of them. Yeah.
No, they was at war, nigga, until
I would have to agree with Hercules.
They was at war until they submitted. They sold slaves to the motherfucker from the Igbo to the Europeans, and the Igbo sold slaves from the Europeans to the Europeans. They was at war, bro. Trust me.
But brother, you're confusing the two concepts. It's like those people's concepts of slavery isn't what the European concept of slavery was.
I don't even care about the slavery part. What I'm showing you is that
let me land my plane, brother. When those people were at war and took prisoners, those prisoners were released after a certain period of time, and they had the option to either return to their tribe or marry into the tribe that took them captive. They had options, brother, and not only that, they left with a trade. You know what I'm saying? So those two things don't equate.
They forced the Oyo and the Dahomey and the Uyu and the Sabi into a tribute. The Yorubans.
Yeah,
to where they began to be called they began to be called the Oyo.
A tributary state is not exactly slavery. That just means you paying taxes. Know what I'm saying?
I didn't say shit about slavery. I said they conquered them, and they did have slaves. It's a fact.
I'm saying when they say tributary, paying tribute, that's like basically like they paid taxes. Know what I'm saying? Like they had like the mob. It's not slavery, but it's a form of extortion. It's power for sure.
It's subjection, bro, because you got to agree to not get your ass beat and pay that money. That's subjection.
I agree. It's subjection.
So while they think they coming out of the ground, they come from the east to conquer the people over the west. And like my man said, I don't know who was talking because I was looking up the source. It took a period of 400 years to get all the way across to that point to where they all become the dominant force. But they come from the east, bro. They not from the west. They subjected the west. And they came more than one way. They came from the south. They came from the direct east or west, and they came from Spain area because a lot of them went to Spain and ruled in Portugal and Spain. 700 years up to the 8 to 1490, some shit like that. From 700 years, y'all tripping, bro.
What we talking about, Egypt, or we on West Africa?
Just trying to show them how the West Africa. They was telling me a story about how the Arabs, the Semites, conquered the Africans, the Europeans, blah blah blah, this, that, and the other. And I'm trying to show them that they wasn't white people that conquered, that was doing the conquering during that time, and that had slaves. It wasn't white people. It was black people. And a lot of them motherfuckers we descend from, which a lot of them motherfuckers call themselves sons of Ishmael and sons of Yaqub.
Well, I think the part that you conflating, brother, is those are two different time periods. When the Arab slave trade took place, the Igbo, the Yoruba, and all of these groups were already in West Africa. They were
In,
already there.
I'm trying to show you, bro. The Arab slave trade is that same shit. That don't mean they came into the land. You can't just come into the land. It's synonymous.
My ancestry is Igbo, by the way.
And mine, you can't really tell. They don't really have because they got genetics is the same. The Igbo and the Yoruban genetics are the same.
My title is Ezi Rubanu Richuku Ikehayu.
Ike, what up, though?
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I think it's the timelines, yo. I understand what you're saying, but I mean, you just conflating the timelines. I understand what you're saying. I agree with a lot of you saying. Yeah, they migrated from out of the east to the west, and after especially after the Persians, invaded and the Asian, the Arabs or whatever, they came in, pushing people out, pushing the black people out.
Bro, they the same. Look, the Persians married the Kenyans. They mixed with the Kenyans. A group of royal Persians and their families went to Kenya, mixed in. That's why you got the Swahili. Those are Persian Arab Jews. Whoever the fuck they are, whoever mixed with who, that area, that's who they are over there. And they look just like us.
No, man. They not.
Yeah.
That's not. Man,
oh my God.
When are you talking about? Give me a date, a time period that you're talking about.
I'm talking about during the mercantile period, the Persian merchants, which were the people of money, which were the nobles.
So Kiswahili is a Bantu language. It's not. It doesn't come from out of Asia. Swahili is a Bantu language.
God damn. All right, so
it's a Kikongo. It's a Kikongo language. It has a lot of Arab words in it because they, like you said, they mix.
You tripping, bro? The language. All right. I'm not trying to play piss swords with you, my nigga.
No, I'm just saying the words are mixed. You have a lot of Arab words in Swahili
because I just told you the Persians went to because I found that I had Persian in my blood, and they showed me which house I come from and what nobility and this, that, and the other. So, or one of my ancestors, not necessarily me directly, but one of my ancestors. So I was like, well, how the fuck did I get this from out of the east coast of Africa? Because most of my ancestry come from Kenya. A lot of my ancestors, markers they found was in Kenya. So I'm like, well, how do you connect them? So I did the research and I found that the merchants of Persia came over into America. Into Kenya, and they established a culture over there, a trade. They set up posts, a trade. They brought goods, and so they got people that live in Persia, and then they came and set up shop in Kenya, and it made a port over there to where people from Persia just directly coming there and mixing with the Kenyans, and they created that look that you got over there right now today. So a lot of those so-called Kenyan people, they come from the east, but they migrated to the west. Those are the same group of people we call them the Yorubans.
That's not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying. You were saying that. I'm saying this. The people. First of all, I'm saying this. The people in Kenya, the area, they've been in that area for tens of thousands of years. Persian people wasn't even around back then. All right. And on top of that, their language was already established. I'm trying to show you the connection that the Swahili language is connected to Kikongo language. That language is old. It's 10 to 20,000 years old. Persian wasn't in existence. The Persians came in later. So you can't say that Swahili is a part of Persian. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of the Arab language. It has Arab words in it, but it's not a part of the Arab language. Now, yes, I understand that the Persians came over and enslaved a lot of people over there in Africa and probably did rape them and had kids and all that stuff. But no, I know. But you're trying to say that the people of Kenya themselves are part Persians and shit. Like, I don't know. I understand, but I think that I understand that they migrated out of there Some of them migrated, but most of them stayed in that area. In Kenya area, most of them stayed there. They went to forced migration.
bro.
And we talking about before, before.
Listen, so you think the Persians is white, don't you?
Yeah, they're Aryans.
No.
The original Persians, listen, the original people in the area of Persia, what we call Iran over there, yeah, you had black, they was dark-skinned people. The whole planet was dark before 6,000 BC. Around 6,000, that's when we started getting these pale-skinned people who migrated from out of the north. So before then, yeah, they was black. But when them people, when they came out of the Caucasus Mountains, they came out of that Ice Age and shit, they started doing what? They started killing and conquering people and taking over areas.
So all I'm saying is about 1000 AD, bro. Persians mixed with the Kenyans, and they created the people over there that speak Swahili. That's what I said. That's
but
a
they were
fact.
speaking Swahili before that, before they even got there.
I'm just showing you the group of people that speak Swahili. That's that Persian and Kenyan mix. That's all I said. I don't care about before that. I don't know what you. I didn't say the language was developed from them mixing. I didn't know Kenya is full of different cultures, and I'm just pointing out those people that speak Swahili, according to the data that I read, is the ones that's come from Persia Kenyan mixed and Tanzanians.
All right.
Now I'm about to Google that shit because I could just go to my actual DNA story, but
So
it says
if Uncle
based
Hercules,
on ancient DNA
so if
analysis.
Uncle
I'm sorry,
Hercules,
what'd you say?
real quick. So if Uncle Hercules is saying them people didn't exist at the time of the language being around, that just means we just talking about two different time periods.
I don't even know that. I didn't look it up. I'm gonna take his word for it that the language didn't exist before those people mixed. Seeing as though that the Swahili language have a lot of Arab phonemics.
They got Arab loanwords in it because it's a trade language, but it's at the heart of it is Bantu. It'd be nice to Congo Bantu.
Okay, this is what it says. Based on DNA analysis and historical accounts, people of African and Persian origins began mixing on the Swahili coast, which includes parts of Persian Day Kenya, around 1000 AD. More specifically, genetic evidence studies on DNA from medieval burial sites in coastal Kenya and Tanzania show that people with African and Persian ancestry started having children together around the turn of the second millennium, 900 to 1100 CE. Persian male contributions, a significant portion of the Asian genetic input
Yeah, you
during
talking about more recently. You talking about more recently. Uncle Hercules was talking about like thousands of years ago.
No, it's a whole thousands of years ago is a whole different group of people, and it's a whole different environment. Just like that's what I was saying earlier, bro. It's never the same group of people. The earth always resets and people migrate and then go back after the fucking cataclysmic event, after the water subside, whatever the fucking reason they left, they always go back if they can. Most of the time that shit underwater. It's a river going through that shit. It's a lake. It's something different. So I don't know how you could be so concrete about an extensive, straight line, no break historical chronology, and it's impossible. And it's totally impossible to just sit to a straight line chronology, bro. So when you see me throw up dates like 1000 AD, because those people that's there today is from the 1000 AD people. They not from the thousands of years ago, motherfuckers.
But they are, and the genetics show that a lot of them people, even though they're intermixed with people that were coming into those
Well, they
areas,
can't be if they intermix with during
even
trade, bro.
though
They can't be the same people.
brother, even though the genetics show that they intermixed with people coming in from Eurasia, the Arabian Peninsula, and the Levant, it also showed that these people were in place for thousands of years, bro. That's how you find these haplogroups like I'm gonna say EM35 that originated in East Africa but migrated to other parts of Africa and into Arabia, still in the location where it emerged. You know what I'm saying? Because when you have
Yeah,
population
it leaves
movements,
a trail. It leaves a trail.
it's not talking about whole populations moving. Gene flow can occur with just a few individuals moving from this particular group.
That's true. But I was specific. I said when I said a particular group and other mercantile merchants set up shop in Kenya. I was particular. I didn't say all the Persians. I said they had people in Persia and they had an easy trade route and they was take goods that was done in Persia and bring it to Kenya. Kenya, and then they began to have ports. So a lot of different groups of people came there for trade and business.
I mean, I'm not even contesting that because I would agree that they did have trade established with people outside of Africa. You know what I'm saying? You know, the time frame you're talking about will fall in line with the Silk Road trade. You know what I'm saying? This was a global trade network that,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm not disputing that. I was just trying to get clarity on which time frames he was talking about with the Arab slave trade. You know what I'm saying?
So we know that the Arabs don't conquer until 700 AD. There's no slave, no Arab, nothing until 700 AD. You see what I'm saying? How far away? Like, that's way far from the ancient times, bro. We're talking about 700 AD.
Right. But, you know, when you bring Nigeria into play, then a lot of the groups in Nigeria were already in Nigeria by that time frame.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean you have the Knox
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I
civilization
see
at
what you're
what
saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I
six
understand
six
what you're saying.
fifty BC, 700 BC. You know what I'm saying? They were already in place. I mean, I'm not even disputing that those people that you mentioned migrated from the east. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be consistent with the stories they're saying about their own self.
Yeah, I was trying to find this book that you can read the whole. The dude said he spent half his life on this research. But this one dude, what is the fuck is this book? But yeah, man. Um, but West Africans, bro, not all of them, but just only West African descent from people that's away from Africa. A lot of the West Africans know that they migrated to West Africa. They didn't sprout out of the ground. But niggas in America think that West Africans always been in West Africa. Not all of the West Africans are from West Africa. Many of them are subjects to people who came in. And those wars is clearly because they're not the same group of people.
I mean, I would have to agree with you. This is how you get, you know, and even in Ghana, you have King Ayakushi that established the Gadami kingdom. You know what I'm saying? This is how you get King Ayakushi in the West Coast. You know, so he's telling you who he is through his name.
Right. Tell you he from Kush.
Yeah, I agree with you too, Uncle Lance. These niggas be acting like they from West and Central Africa for forever.
From the beginning. And then so this girl, dog, she gonna try to tell me one of the Yoruban stories and all this, that, and the other. And I guess she didn't read the fact that the motherfucker Ely or Efi or whatever is a progenitor of them from the east. But in her mind, he come from the sky.
It definitely ain't no barbed wires in Africa. You know what I'm saying? So niggas be trying to make it seem like our people don't move around. That's one of my biggest pushbacks.
Yeah, I mean, we know they migrated. Everybody migrated.
Hey, bro, I mentioned this earlier. And a lot of, and once you get this, you're gonna understand our immediate ancient history, right? from 1300 AD to 1890. 1890 was a little ice age in Europe, North America. Europe and North America was a little ice age. The upper continents. And that had a play on the wars. Not only was it a little ice age, it was volcanic eruptions and earthquakes. Like major, like 75,000 people type shit. Major cataclysmic events that played a lot on what resources was provided to people in certain areas, which caused them to migrate. Like we think that they coming over here for gold, and in reality, they can't grow crops in their land. They come over here and try to plant the crops, but the fucking crops don't grow at the same time frame as in the same period of year that it do in their land. So they fail. So Indians come. That's that story, that little whole story. But no, the whole hookup is it's a little ice age happening. It's a quick Google. And all the Napoleonic wars and all them different wars, these motherfuckers in the summertime with full trench coats on and shit, because the summer didn't come for them. That's what it's called. And that played a lot of role in the turn of, so you will hear a lot of people, I'm for one, will say, man, there was a time when black people ruled Europe, black people ruled this, that, and the other. And they'll show you all these medieval pictures, and we like, well, what the fuck happened? Where's the history? Well, the earth ended. The world ended the way we knew it. And the people of the North, who had teamed with some regular fucking other black people, in Denver, the people of Denver, not Denver, the D country, Denmark. The people that sell that's good at selling and shit like that. I think they anyway, they mix with these people. I don't know if you ever seen a tapestry called The Moors versus the Wild Men. Y'all ever seen that?
No, but I'm familiar with the European wild man.
Okay. The Moors versus the Wild Man. And then you'll see, I got a whole piece on that too. You'll see that all of the Moors heads start having wild man heads. Moorish heraldry or Moorish coats of arms. They began to start slowly having the wild man face on it. So when you look at when we start reading about the Northern Europeans coming over and conquering and going to wars against the Southern Europeans and spilling over into Asia and then over into Africa, all that shit, that's these so-called, what you call wild people. But they was just people that they were just cursed people from the last cataclysm that was isolated. When you start doing the research, you start hearing, you're like, hold on, people was in caves. No, not caves like we think. They call themselves being slick and going to escape the last cataclysm, and they go into the inner earth. Like it's certain places on the earth that you can go to. Some of them got 30,000 people, some 300,000 people can live in. And these motherfucking caverns, they call themselves escaping the last cataclysm. They was the nobles of the last world. And they got shut off for 1,000 years. 1,000 years, not breeding no kids. I mean, not with breeding kids without no sun, without no melanin influence. You're gonna have recessive genes, which is the reason they had blonde hair and blue eyes. And they was wild people. These motherfuckers didn't have civilization where, you know what I'm saying, they had struggle and escape. They didn't have a continuous group of people that was constantly cultivating and building and, putting shit back together, overcoming fucking shit, make it better, make it a fucking earthquake. This shit gonna withstand an earthquake. We built it this shit this time. Make everything tile. So if this motherfucker flood again, that the tiles, you know what I'm saying, it's going the actual concrete and shit, the mortar and all that shit ain't gonna destroy. The tiles is gonna block all that shit. We just mop that shit up when the water recedes. Like they was fucking they was evolving according to their need. Then another cataclysm occurs, and these wild people escape. And a group of black people kind of like befriended them, if you will. They even mixed with them. They said, let us make, I read it in this one book. It said, I knew who they was because they motherfuckers said they had hair all over their body. They looked savage. So when I seen that, I was like, hold on, the wild man versus the Moors is showing you. Let me show y'all this. It's showing you a group of people
Yeah,
attacking
that's the
black
that's the
people.
Iceman inheritance. Read that song a long time ago.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I read that shit a long time ago. I'm about to. It's late for me. I'm about to roll. Yo. I don't know where y'all at. It's like 3 in the morning over here.
Definitely 2 in the morning in Texas. All right, Uncle Hercules, you take it easy.
It's
right,
2 in the morning, Central Standard Time. Peace, brother.
All
All
right,
right,
y'all.
bro. Let me show y'all this right quick.
All right. Uncle Lance about to show us.
This is from the Museum of Boston, right? And this is the whole tapestry, but I'm gonna show y'all in pieces. I don't know why that fucking shit ain't clicking.
Oh boy, that Lama reader and got on Goo Top.
I'm about to say the same thing. You've been quiet for a while.
All right, this is one right here. So what you have, this is a carpet that they hang up in castles. I showed y'all that it's real. As you can see, it's a group of white people with hair all over their body, carrying trees and sticks. You know what I'm saying? They even got long toenails. See that? Like beast. And they attacking who? Black people. See these people? You see how they dress? Headband, beards. This is an actual tapestry from 1440. So you see this in the castle? A black king, a black queen, a black daughter, princess, or whatever. And all of their soldiers is black and brown with beards. And fucking see how they got clothes on. They civilized. And these motherfuckers is attacking them. So if I just do this, wild man on coat. See that wild man? Wood, who's a wild man? So they didn't have no coats of arms before the wild man began to see, particularly in Germany, to represent the protector of a family crest. These wild people conquered those people or they married them, which got them into royalty. See, these is actual, here go one right here, late 1500s. Showing a woodhoo being tamed by a virtuous lady, 1500s. And that tapestry is made, the other one is made in 1400. So she fucked him. He got a chain on his neck. Nigga, you shave his body, he gonna be a fucking guy.
Now, what I'm about to say, she fucked Bigfoot. Now, I'm familiar, I'm familiar with that last image. That one up.
They became entertainment. Pontus and his train disguised as wild men. See what I'm saying? See that? They're in the art. they actually existed. See, the motherfucker taking the maiden by the neck. He got hair all over his body, and the knight come and stab him through the mouth. The motherfucker's tall as the damn horse.
Now they still celebrate that in parades over there in Europe.
See that shit? The motherfucker was real. And we tamed him. We shaved him just like the motherfucking with them Arabs, the Islam say, them niggas from Islam. They said that shit. But these motherfuckers existed. You ever been to jail and see a motherfucker don't shave? We get hair on our body and on our fucking face and shit, but them motherfuckers get fully clothed, nigga, in hair. Like, who would paint this shit? This is from the Four State Society, Jean Berditchin, or whatever her name is. A wild family. Like, who would paint this if it don't exist, bro? Like, that don't make no sense. And you look at them, they white people with hair all over their body.
Hey,
Like
it's some
the saying
you
goes, all
can
them
find this.
imitate life.
Hey, let me say this. You can find this on your body, but it's some people that they got that little blonde fur on their body too. Not just the hair, but the blonde fur.
Yeah. Yeah. And these people conquered these people right here. They made war against them. And this is 1440. See, look. Charles Potter Kling Fund Art Museum, Boston, Massachusetts. It tells you that the date. Hold on, where's the date?
Hey, what you about to say, King?
Now I was just saying, art imitate life. So that's why when I saw these images the first time, I believed it. Especially once I did further research and saw them actually parading around in modern times, dressed like that, celebrating it. Then I was like, hey, it's their history.
That's their history. That's their real holidays, nigga. Oh, this from 1431. And you see, Wild Men and Moors, Siege of the Castle of Love. Venus, the Venus of old Germany legend. Lady Venus in her tent in the Middle Ages. See what I'm saying? So the Dark Ages is hidden for a reason, bro. Because that's where all this shit come from. The Middle Ages and all that shit. And that's when we rule. And these motherfuckers right here, they conquered or we mixed with them. I don't know, not all of us, some of them. And that's how they got into the fold. It's clear. And then and Stasius was saying, Plato was saying that these motherfuckers is the curse from the old world, the accursed. So he was talking about them way back then too. So like, why? Y'all don't gotta believe it, bro. But that's how I derive my information. I link this shit together. It's simple. It ain't hard. All you got to do is have the ability to read and desire to know.
Now, even Elizabeth used to talk about her black nobility ancestors. You know what I'm saying? It's a fact that black people did rule Europe. Even some Europeans are left there and tell you that the black people that came from Africa and other parts of the world civilized them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And taught them everything they know.
Yeah, they was the wild people. Not every, but most of them motherfuckers is closer to us than they is the wild man. And see, what if we call it the wild man? What if our, what you know what I'm saying, discovery of what the wild man is, which is actual descendant of the opening of what we call the European, because he conquered and sent the niggas further south. That motherfucker was fine in the north until, I don't know if it was a sun thing or whatever it was that let the motherfuckers out. They wasn't dumb. They was technical. They had knowledge of making boats and all of that shit. But it took for It took for black people, the people of Denmark, bro. I'm pretty sure that's Denmark. Oh yeah, Denmark. The people of Denmark. That's the first flags in the world. The people that first shelled. They the ones that tamed them. Now the people of Denmark was a black people, bro. It's so much information out here on all of this shit, man. I got everything that I'm saying. Most of the time, I can go right to it. But I don't think we want to know the full truth. Like a lot of us,
we need to do a whole presentation on the Dark Ages.
Yeah, that'll be a wild one. In the Dark Ages, nigga, animals existed that you wouldn't even dare dream, like flying serpents, flying reptile snakes. That was poisonous. I read so many stories from that shit. Like they motherfuckers was like swarms, like birds and shit. They normally stayed in the tree. If you wrestled up the tree, the motherfuckers they're gonna be out all day stinging niggas. They was fast.
Right, we about to go and get up out of here. Uncle Lance, appreciate you for tapping in. King, appreciate you for tapping in. My boy Guden went to sleep. Man, we done had a great show. I'm gonna let y'all boys close out.
All right, bro. I'm good, man. Thanks for having me on, man. I always enjoy myself. You know what it is.
Yeah, peace to the viewers, you know what I'm saying? Superwave is always real, man. You know, you getting out of that platform to get our voice and our information out there, and I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And we need to do more of this more often. Like, see you tomorrow with this presentation I got lined up. I got a few presentations lined up too, man, and one of them on that, you know, the showing our people that we didn't just take slavery and lying down, you know what I'm saying, contrary to popular belief, and we can set that up too. Peace, people. It's been real.
That's a fact.